I'll give you like this Howard Stern voice. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Man, I'm still sick. I'm still sick.
I'm okay.
You're okay?
I'm good.
You're already perfect.
I'm totally recovered.
I'm not as bad as I sound. Like it's just the sound. Actually, body wise, I feel better. Actually, I feel hot. Oh, let me
Yeah,
take off
you.
this thing. Oh,
Yeah, you
it's too
hot.
hot.
No, I think
Yeah.
you have some fever still.
No, I don't know.
No, you
I don't
still have fever.
really. I don't feel like I have fever.
No, you don't know.
I'm delusional. Delusional
You
fantasist.
don't know anything.
All right, calm down. Calm down. Relax. Mathis, $2 super chat. Still watching for the Omega novelties. It's been 2 years. Yo, actually, Mathis, now that you remind me, we did have to watch the Theo and Harris. Can Omega actually dominate 2024 video? I think I was planning to watch it yesterday, and then Red Shovel came on, and it was over from there. So we'll watch it today. And let me know what you guys think about Omega. State of the Omega as the brand. Let's see. I mean, I feel like they redeemed themselves with the 75th anniversary, but the 75th anniversary is so cringe of an idea. It's very desperate, right? Like, they celebrate way too often, like every year. Next year they're gonna celebrate 76th year anniversary. So I don't know. Mathis $2 super chat. Wizard, turn yourself in. Do the right thing. See, Mathis sending the right message. Come on, Wizard. Just give yourself up to the FBI. Make it easy. Make it easy for the law enforcement. Give them a Christmas gift. This wouldn't this to be an amazing Christmas gift for the law enforcement that's tasked at catching you, Wizard. Just turn yourself in, and it'll all be forgiven. Well, after you serve your sentence. So, yeah, come on, Wizard. Uh, Wizard is crazy. That guy will never be caught. No way. Nathaniel Hannon, $5 super sticker, Nathaniel. Let's drop the link. Maybe somebody wants to hop on. Maybe Nathaniel wants to hop on. We'll talk about Omega. He's a proud owner of an Omega watch. Let's see what he thinks. Can Omega dominate 2024? Well, let's just quickly check. What is Omega dominating right now? What are they doing right now? But now, actually, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Winter Tales. Man, they're advertising a year from well, a watch from years ago. Oh, okay. Then there's this crazy titanium piece. Let's see. Let's take a look at this thing. Holy shit. This looks like the new AP that just came out, right? With the brown ceramic. Because that's what it is, right? Kind of a gray. It was gray, brown. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, but I'm not a fan of this new finish that Omega chose. This finish is clearly, you know, it's a compromise. It's a cost saving measure. It's so much easier to do these beat blasted, finishes on the machine. All right, unlike Rolex, the proper way. My watch channel says we're still trying to get through this video. Tim's tenacious. Nothing else. Thank you. Yeah, well, someday we'll get to it. Uh, oh, damn, we got Pooley in the chat. Pooley, how are you enjoying your Daytona? I've actually seen another one pop up on the gray market. Hold on, I'll show you. This you're gonna love this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where's the? That's it, right? Yeah, boom. Here we go. Flip it. Flip it on the computer. Here we go. Bam. State of the market. So we're talking today. We're also want to talk a little bit about where the gray market is going. And boom, this is like second one we've seen. of these. It's pretty epic. 188,000 US for the Le Mans Daytona. I think the first time it came out, it was more expensive, like, way more expensive. But there's no way it could have kept that same, like 300,000. I think, right? 300,000. Now it's a little bit more realistic. 188. Still, that's 4x price, 400% increase. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. I mean, what else can you get for 188,000? There's a high end paddock, all right, with Grand Comps, expensive stuff.
What?
What for 188,000?
This is
This
not
is a
the.
$40,000
This is
watch.
not the 18,000 one.
No, it's 40,000 because it's the white gold.
And what is this like? But this is ridiculous.
This is this is like 40,000, and yeah, it's 188. But last month there was one for 350, roommate.
It doesn't make sense.
This is the most rare Daytona ever, so it does make sense.
Okay, I don't care.
People want the rarest one.
I don't care.
Okay, well, you don't get it, so what can I say? This is really nice, really nice. You know, special watch. You know, dang, beautiful. The subdials here. I saw this watch in person in Dubai. Oh my god, that was perfect timing. It's almost like Rolex couldn't have given it to someone who better represents the brand. Because the fact that Pooley then later went to Dubai and showed it, it stole the show. Everybody wanted to see where's the Le Mans Daytona. Somebody at the show has Le Mans. Go find that guy. Daniel Katz, 279, a roommate. Hey, Daniel, hop on the stream. Hop on the stream. We're talking some watches. We're going to talk about our favorite subject, Theo and Harry's opinion on Omega. I don't know. I don't think they can dominate. They're pretty dominant as it is. Speedmaster is still pretty cool. Now, the fact that 321 Speedmasters are now going below retail means that the Snoopy, the Snoopy is going to keep falling. Really? Hey, what's this? Oh, Earl Grey. Is
Yeah.
that the tea?
No, it's just support to.
Uh, thank
Tea
you for
price
sending tea.
support to buy Elmo.
The right sponsored by Elmo Tea.
Yeah.
And Earl Grey, Bright Blue Comet, they hand select the very, very few recipients of the Le Mans, and it immediately ends up on Moda. Yo. Well, maybe there's a little bit of gamesmanship going on, right? I mean, can you really blame someone for, immediately flipping one? Like these watches collapse in price soon after. So if you're gonna get one as one of the first people, it is you could technically sell it, right? Like he should have sold it for 350, and then few months later rebuy it for a significant discount. Hey, speaking of discounts, Diego and Daniel,
Oh yeah.
So,
yo,
Oh man. Diego's here. I'm gonna have to apologize to Diego for crying out loud. Oh,
jeez, that was
damn it,
funny.
Diego. I don't know. I just went for the new thing. It was very kind of you. I owe you dinner, man. I owe you dinner.
Diego,
I
I
have
just
no idea
noticed
what Daniel's
you.
Oh,
talking about.
I got a watch, Diego. I got
Oh,
a watch. Like you offered me
No
something in
way.
a really good situation, and
hmm
I turned it down because I was chicken fingers or whatever it was.
Chicken
And
fingers.
oh, you got something.
You
I got
You
a
got
got
watch
something
too.
too.
I got a
Oh,
watch too. You want
ah.
to do a
what?
double unboxing, Daniel?
Uh, should we do it in a little while or right away? I'm in the middle of dinner. Should I
What
do
is
it now?
going on right now?
Well, you're busy talking about something, Tim. We totally interrupted your frame of thinking here. We totally interrupted,
I
and
apologize. I'm gonna be quiet. Please, guys,
no,
continue.
no, no. It's
It's
I'm being a bit
amazing.
rude. I go
I'm
into a
gonna.
conversation with Diego's if you're not here.
No, this is amazing. You guys both got watches. Wait,
Yeah.
Daniel, you actually pulled the trigger on what we were talking about during the day?
I called you,
Yeah,
and what you said took so much weight off my shoulders about something.
yeah.
About the date
You just
just.
went and
I
did it.
want to keep the date just, but if I have to move it, then I can, and I can stay not too crazy with the credit card. So until the
Exactly.
next few months. So yeah, I'm
So,
good. I'm
so
good.
you
Thank you
did
for
it.
that.
You did it. You went and you
Yes, yes, yes,
and you. Oh,
yes,
you're gonna have
This
an
is
unboxing today. This guy
yes,
is
all
yes.
right, guys.
out of control.
$1,000. $1,000
What, for the two of us or what? Like,
for
I
you.
don't know.
I'll do mine for
All
free.
right.
I'll do mine for
So
All
free.
what
right.
did
Yeah.
you do, Diego? What is this? What is this box?
It's
What the?
incognito, so you don't get robbed.
No, the shape looks like a Rolex box shape.
You,
It's
you
Steel
don't you don't
Sports.
carry you don't carry the actual
That looks
brand.
like a normal Rolex box case. Did you get a black dial new Daytona?
I wish. Or maybe I did.
No, mate. You
No.
bluffing us?
Look, all right. Here's what I'll say about my unboxing. I want all the folks to be on for Daniel. This is his big day. My watch I bought for somebody else.
Oh. Who's
So,
this for? Who's it for? Maybe we could do an unveiling of who it's for.
a friend.
Oh
I think he
yeah.
watches the show. He watches the show, but he wants to, or he kind of got into watches recently, and he's been having me hunt a specific watch for him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I got the call for something, and I said, "You interested?" And he said, "Absolutely." So I said, "This is amazing.
Oh,
We don't even have to
what?
buy pre-owned, or we don't have to find the right one. We found it." So that's what this is. So it's not necessarily my watch, but
Wow.
it's still a good watch.
It's a
It's a good watch.
beautiful story. I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. Wow. Okay. Well, we have to get to
I'm
100.
charging the guy. I'm charging the guy market price. I'm not just.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well, obviously you're not gonna give it to him for free. I mean,
No, I'm just joking. He's paying retail for it, so
I mean
everybody wins.
retail, right? I mean retail is at least you get the points.
Exactly. I do get the points.
Yeah.
I lose an allocation though for the year.
You know what? Skip it. There's nothing good this year, anyways.
Yeah.
No.
There's
There's a
nothing
lot
else
of,
that hasn't won.
but,
So
but it's weight of your shoulder. That pressure that you might get a call anytime, and guess what? Maybe the market is not going to be doing so well. They're going to give you another allocation. You never know with this stuff.
I want to hear about Daniel's though. Daniel.
Yeah, 100 upvotes, guys. Let's go. 160 people watching. So make sure
I,
to
I
stick
want
around. Yes.
I want to say that the manager, the guy who I happened to talk to on the phone initially a year ago,
Yeah.
and we had a good conversation, turned out to be the manager. Not that that's so important, but we kind of bonded. And he says, when after, of course, I finished with the credit card and everything
Yeah.
went beep, and everything
Beep.
was fine, and everything was fine. He says that I was one of the most eloquent, distinguished people that he's ever met.
Wow.
Boy would be in for a surprise if he heard from you guys. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, roommate. I want to wait. There's roommate. Okay, she went. Okay, she's not waving back. That's okay. It's okay. She's busy. Tim, Tim, I can't hear you.
Right.
Tim?
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear
You
you.
hear me
Now
now?
I
You
can
can
hear
hear
you.
me now.
Now, yeah.
Mike S, thank you so much for 22 months of being a member. Really appreciate that. Says Daniel Katz Unboxing. Thank you so much. And Red Shovel, 2 pounds. Gin with champagne mix is a bad idea.
Was he
Big
trying
say,
to
70.
make was he trying to do a French 75 or something?
I think it was like gin,
That
coolie,
was last.
gin poppy.
That was last night. Is
Yeah,
that what he did?
he
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
remember
okay.
coming onto the stream. That's the problem. He has no memory, no recollection.
Yeah.
Somebody did inform him about that Oshin Day Date story. Apparently,
Mhm.
that was a big secret that Spencer didn't want to leak out.
I
Yeah,
don't know the details of that. I know. Do you guys? Do you know it? Do you
I don't know.
remember? Okay,
Maybe
okay, okay.
I don't know either.
Maybe
I
Rachel
partially-
write the details in the chat for everybody to who wasn't there yesterday as a kind of a follow up. Anyways, Mr. Tudor, to you, congratulations on the Explorer, Daniel. That's a guess, by the way. Oh.
But we're gonna go through the ritual anyways. It's
Yeah,
fine. Yeah.
maybe not. There seems to be
Maybe
very
maybe
little
it's not.
enthusiasm. I
Maybe
said
it's
100
not.
upvotes, guys. Upvote
Yeah.
the stream. Come on, don't be lazy.
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know,
$1,000.
$1,000. You're
Whatever we
ridiculous.
get to
Dick.
first.
You need to temper
Hey,
your
It's
expectations.
happened. It's happened before. It can happen again.
Yeah,
Daniel
yeah.
Katz is a pillar of the community.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude,
People
I'm
love
expecting
Daniel.
it's the Steinhardt version of Explorer 1. Okay, that's my
No.
guess. All right? Yeah,
They do have one, you know.
that's
They actually have one. Yeah.
yeah. And you
Stein-
know, Daniel has been on the Smith list for ages. He's been climbing
Those are
that mountain.
cool. Those are cool.
Yeah.
The Smith list.
Maybe he got the Smith.
That's that's a tail. That's a
Daniel
tail.
could
Okay.
throw a curveball.
Well, Hillary Edmund or Sir
What
Edmund
if he got to steal the
supposedly went up the final thing in a Smith, right, Diego? He didn't do it in a Explorer. There's an argument there, anyway.
I don't know the story. I mean, I think they had multiple watches. They might have been in pockets. It might have been double fisting. I don't know. And like,
Yeah, that's a good argument.
I think at the time, Rolex didn't have a watch that actually said Explorer on the dial, right?
Oh,
Sure.
that gets more convoluted.
Am I correct
Okay.
in saying that, or am I?
No, yeah, I think that Explorer didn't exist. It was Oyster Perpetual, actually.
Yeah. And then,
Oh,
little known fact too, you know, when they made the two-tone Explorer 1, everybody's like, why the hell what does this have to do with the lineage of the Explorer? There actually were two-tone Explorers back in the day. There was quite a few of them, quite a few different dial variations and bracelets. So
Yep.
it actually has some legs to it. But
yeah.
as far as what
and
they
just
wore, I don't know.
yeah, interesting.
Yeah, two-tone Explorer is an oddity, and there's sometimes they fetch good price on the gray market. I would go for one. Actually, right now, if I had a chance of getting an Explorer,
Mhm.
I think
You always liked it. You always
Yeah.
liked it, Tim.
yeah, I did,
This
because
is
it's a
cheap.
great watch.
This is cheap.
It is cheap, right? Everything is cheap now. It's coming down. It's like a big wave.
Right. Everything is cheap. I'm cheap.
A race to the bottom. This is.
Yeah,
What were these selling for before?
350.
Wow.
No, but that was the first one. This is like a second one. No, Daniel, you're not a waste. Yeah.
This is the
When I
second
block-
one on Moda.
When
Yeah.
I block out, and when I block out first every once in a while, I'm taking a bite of food. I don't want people to see
Okay,
me
so good,
chewing. Okay.
so good. I think that's some people come for that.
It's never bothered me to see people eat on stream.
Yeah, we got some kind of weird, the trolls. They love that.
Mathis hates it.
Who was the one that got me with the duck? He got me real bad when I was chewing at the restaurant. My facial expression, at the worst. It was like a bit, like a whole scene. You don't remember, but he did a good job.
Do you remember? Do you remember when you had the spinach in the teeth?
I do remember about that.
pretty
Everything
fun.
was there.
Because you came
Everything
back.
that I
Like,
don't want to see was there.
came
yeah.
back like 2 hours later. And you're like, "Hey guys," I'm like, "Oh Daniel, your teeth are so
Oh, no.
beautiful." You big
Yeah.
smile.
Damn.
Buckley.
If I look like that
Yo.
while I'm eating, then Buckley would have a field day. You know.
Yeah.
Buckley has probably sold a watch, as far as we know.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Man, you move quickly though. You move quickly. You don't see the thing is, Buckley, you operate without announcement. You do stuff.
Yeah.
Then you come back a week later and say, by the way, guys, I made like all these moves. You're not like Daniel, who tells everyone what he's going to do, allows other people get in front of him. Cut the line.
I've made a lot of moves. I think though one thing that you got to give me is the moves I've made have always been towards better watches instead of worse.
instead
Yeah.
of horizontal moves as well.
Yeah.
Michael Harpen, thank you so much. Oh, he became a story
Helper.
editor. That's the
Helper.
membership
Helper.
that matters, huh?
Michael Helper. Helper.
Oh, Michael Helper. Michael Helper, story editor. Thank you
Story
so
editor.
much. That's the one that comes with the WhatsApp group. Although I haven't been really
Okay.
posting anything in there, because by the way, I have big announcement as well. I'm debt free.
Ah.
How's it feel?
Paid off Carolyn. Paid off Carolyn. It
Good.
feels like there were 2 assassins following me for the past 2 months, and now they're no longer following me. It's a weird feeling. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
It's a good
Very
feeling.
good.
Yeah. Mikey, thank you so much for 24 months. Says 2 years of laughs and good time. Thanks, Timmy. Become member, y'all, and support. Here you go. Come on. It helps out. It helps out. And yeah, that's why we're able to do the show. So yeah, Buckley,
Yeah.
what do you think? Can Omega dominate in 2024? How
No.
can Omega
No.
get you to buy another watch from them? They did it once. What do they have to do?
The whole watch market's going down, buddy. It's all over.
Yeah. It's over.
It's over for everything.
It's over.
It's over for everything.
Damn.
This is nice clickbait, but they don't believe. Look at their
What?
faces. Look at their faces. Look at them. They can't even say it with a straight face. They're lying.
If Omega went and said we're doing reissues of like the Apollo Speedmasters, like Ed White, shit like that, like on a consumer level, not limited edition, not purchase history required. If they pump those out, there's a lot of really cool designs. That might help them out, but
But
beyond
that
that,
sounds like a final last straw that you resort to. That's just
I mean,
desperation.
they kind of do it slowly. Like they had the 1957 edition, but it was limited special edition. They had the first Omega in space, which was okay. They had the 321, but
Man, the 3-1 is now below retail. What the fuck?
is it really?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
Hold on, let me check Chrono 24. That's
What is
what I've
the what
that's
is
what
the
I've been
retail?
hearing. No. Hold on a second.
No way.
What's the retail on that thing?
15 change?
Omega
Okay,
and
so
what?
16 out the door.
Low to high. Let's see it. Okay. Wait a second.
Here's the funny thing: you can get a real 321 from the 60s for cheaper than a new one.
Is it okay? So this was for 16.6.
That's a new
Is
one.
that
Yeah.
that's the new one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a new one. You see that? And this is Chrono 24.
Right.
So in the WhatsApp groups, these are even cheaper than this. It's over for Omegas. Like the square
Yeah.
one.
I've
That's a
been
2-year
saying it.
wait list.
I've been saying it for a long time. This was never a piece that you play the game for. You know, it's not worth it.
Brody.
What's up, boys?
Oh, Brody, no sound.
Really?
Oh, got you now.
Oh, I think yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yo, Brody.
So yeah. So my only comment was gonna be I was at the MBNF opening in Beverly Hills the other night, and I
Did you
ran
meet
into
Marcus?
Yeah, I did. I did. By the way, I did see Marcus there, and I said, he's like, I think I know you, and I'm like, no, I don't know. You don't know me, but I know you. He's like, how do you know me? I said, I saw you on the Tim Wright stream in Dubai, and
Oh,
he sort of cringed. No, I'm kidding. He was cool. Yeah, that guy's like a world traveler. It's like he's
I know, right? He's out of control.
Yeah, he's in Miami, he's in Dubai, he's in New York. He's got a store on Melrose out here, clothing store. So that's his deal.
This
He was
is the
with
guy
a,
that Buckley that we met at Booker.
Yeah.
Freaking
He was,
wild. I think he had a Richard Mille at that time.
Yeah, he had it on. He was double wristing. He had a Richard Mille and he had something else on. and I tried on the Richard Mille, and they're just chunky. The one he had was chunky. It was cool, but it was chunky.
Oh my God,
Um,
PG is in a fairy tale.
Where's he at?
What is like some kind of a country fair? Oh my God. Hey, Mikey, 10 pounds super chat says, excited for Daniel towards the unboxing. Daniel's second favorite, my favorite second comedian on Tim's channel after Red Shovel. Exactly. Red Shovel is just a professional comedian. He's the gears are done guy. The
so
gears are down. That's He's just a dumb
Dave,
plumber that we have on the show. It's just clearly a cartoon character. It's not real. I don't understand why people get all so triggered by Red Shovel.
I am so I really enjoy this cartoon character's company in Miami and
Yeah.
in Las Vegas. He really is a very genuine cartoon character.
Okay, Mikey, you know what? 10 pounds. I'll put down 10 pounds. Let's get 190 pounds more for Daniel Katz. His special, he doesn't unbox watches every single day. And I think you'll all be surprised what he got.
so I
Carolyn
wanted to send
Martin,
out.
$20 super chat. And she says Omega could promise a date with Daniel Craig. Wait, I'll promise a date with Daniel Craig for each watch to purchase, and they still will not dominate in 2024. It's I didn't mean to say that, but it's true. Oh my God,
Yeah, no shot.
it's brutal.
Timmy,
Let's
at
get-
this event, there was this older collector, probably
Uh-huh.
in his 60s, who's had everything. And
Yeah.
and I had met him I think at the Roman Gautier event. And
Oh,
so we were talking a little bit, and I said,
Why
"What do
is he
you like, what
showing
you got on?" And I'm like, "What do you have on?" And he had on a Steinhardt, Timmy.
what?
And I looked at him, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm bored. I've given up."
Oh
So
no.
it just reminded me of Buckley because he's 60. So it's just remarkable the speed at which Buckley got to the same point this guy got to.
Oh my god. Dude.
Dude, you got 40 years of being bored, man. You got
That's what we were talking about
Something-
last night. We were like,
something
we
better
were
pop.
we're all very spoiled, and like we reached the top of the mountain way too, like in a helicopter.
Mhm.
Like it's
You know,
not a good thing.
We all have watches, even just like the basic stuff, like even the one that Daniel's gonna unbox, the one that I have, right? Just
Yeah.
the stuff that you see on Instagram a million times. There are people that have never even seen that watch in person before. That they're like, holy shit. Is that an Explorer 2? Is that a Batman? Is that a Hulk? Like, I've never even seen one before. Can't wrap your head around that.
Oh
I
my-
read I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys I read this article recently it went around, it was in some ad magazines, how Gen Z, like a huge percentage of Gen Z, is perfectly happy buying counterfeits. Like
Oh,
they
no.
do not give a fuck.
Oh,
I'm just saying, I think that, I'm not sure that the next generation is going to be into buying, luxury watches, Rolexes, and those kinds of things because, I mean, they're having a hard enough time paying rent.
Yo, that's a really good point. But don't you think Swiss watch manufacturers know this and they wouldn't let it happen? They
No.
would shorten the production, no?
no, because JLC is still making watches.
JLC just should stop making watches for everybody else's sake. Right? Just take one for the team.
They're great watches. They're great watches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're expensive though, right? 10,000 for Reverso. I mean, when's the last time we checked the prices on their website?
Oh my god.
Because
I
don't
like-
they have like ultra thin perpetual calendars? Like I bet that watch is 35,000, 40,000 now.
It's not ultra thin.
Not the steel one. No.
No, the gold ones.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No. All that stuff is expensive. Very expensive. By the way.
Doesn't JLC have a weird, super expensive, high-end version of a reverso that tells the time in Mars and every other complication possible
On the
in their
Mars?
piece?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah, that's the Hybris Mechanica or whatever it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Oh.
four-sided. It's but it's like it's a piece unique. I mean,
Yeah, that would be that one piece, I guess.
It's like a world time for a solar system.
yeah.
Tells you the
Yeah.
time
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
everywhere in the solar system.
So where is PG? Is this like a Amish trade show?
I'm a straight show.
Hey, Timmy boy.
Yo, PG. Looks
I'm
like
at
it looks like a
Cleve-
country
Cleveland
fair.
Metro. I'm at Cleveland Metro Park Zoo.
Ah. We got it all decked out for. It's a lot of people. Is there
So I
some kind of
figured in the little
event
screen
there?
on the bottom for your people that love Christmas.
Yeah. No, yeah, this is
What's
good.
that?
This is good. No, this is really good. I appreciate you, you showing us this. Because some
Yeah,
people, they
Just you
enjoy,
can
they
you keep
watch.
me. I'll go back on mute. I'll just walk around and you guys can see whatever.
You can keep showing us. We don't have to comment on it, but
If
everybody
there's
can
any
enjoy.
buts, you'll be the first
Yeah.
one to know too. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. Merry Christmas.
Bootychristmas.com.
Okay. Hey, so JLC, no, the prices are not realistic. It's just 14,000.
I will say though, the Master Control is actually pretty nice.
Master
Yeah, it's a
Control.
great line. It's a great lineup.
No, but
Beautiful design.
No, but Brian had one, and when the time came for it to shine, to change all the dates, it took 4 hours. It's unacceptable.
I know,
Well, it uses an IWC module movement, right?
but it looks cool.
It looks
yeah.
amazing. That's the
It
watch
looks-
that I said, if I don't know anything about watches and you gave me a blank check and I went to the AD, I'd pick that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. 32 grand though.
Is that the steel one or is that the gold?
The steel.
gold.
I'm sorry.
It was gold, rose gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's in the Master Control. The ultra thins are where the perpetuals are. The steel ones are at 28.5. The gold
Whew.
ones are 41.
Oh my God.
Ah,
Jeez.
what happened?
But why?
41,000 for a JLC perpetual module.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
the prices are ridiculous. They're ridiculous.
The ultra thin is not
Whoa.
a module.
Whoa.
It's not what?
That's not a module caliber. The ultra thin.
Pretty sure it is.
Yeah, it's hard. This game is getting kind of boring.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what it'll be next year, right?
I shouldn't say it's getting boring. The thing is, there's not an unlimited budget, right? So we look at watches all the time. It's like, I like to have that one. I like to have that one. Okay, that one's 75,000. That one's 110. That one's 40. This one's 19. It gets to the point of like, okay, now not only are we looking at watches that are 0.00001% of people that watch the show can actually afford, but 0.0000001% of the people on the panel or the chat will ever actually get the call with the option to buy it. Like we're talking about Titanium Yachtmasters, we're talking about RM, FP Journe, Le Mans. Who's getting those calls? You know how far you got to be down the rabbit hole?
We got a PayPal donation from the Watch Apprentice. Here we go. Thank you so much. Should be pushing PayPal to take big chunks of super chats. Hey, it's all good. So he donated $30 via PayPal. We're basically at 140 more for Daniel Katz unboxing, or 100 upvotes. So guys, either super chat or upvote the stream. Whichever one gets first, we'll do.
I don't want to steal Daniel's thunder, so I might need to do mine before.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. And okay. So maybe okay. Well, maybe let's just do yours. I don't know. Eh,
Yeah.
but I don't think. Do we have to ask? Well, let's see. Let's see what it is first. Let's see what it is. Maybe if somebody wants to sponsor this unbox, feel free to sponsor with any amount. Ooh, Oyster M. Holy shit. Oh wow, that's a bigger box, right? That's not a standard
No,
steel.
it's the
It's
normal. I
steel,
got.
yeah. Okay, it's a steel sport.
It's
Wow.
me. That's why it looks so big. Right.
Oh, okay.
It says medium on it too.
So again, this is not my watch.
Wow.
Friend of mine he's in a Rolex now. He wanted something different than what he had. So we've been kind of searching, hunting for the right watch, and it hasn't come up. And then I got the call for this, and I asked him, "Is this something you'd prefer?" And he said, "Yeah." So let's see, how many upvotes do we have?
Okay. We're approaching. We're 195. Jesus.
Okay,
It was like
so
a 60. It's
we'll do it
went to
at
95. Yo, that's scary. We're almost at 100 upvotes. Well, let's do this one for 100 then. We're almost
Perfect.
there, right? So we'll show this at 100 upvotes. There you go. 4 more people. No, Scotty H, you're not late. You're just in time. It's on rubber? Did somebody Pacific Churchill says he saw it was on rubber. What?
Oh shit! See if
Really? What
I can give you a hint.
Uh-oh. 126. 126.
Aren't they all 126?
126,520. Uh-oh.
Oh, I wish. And then here, we're at 100.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh shit, GMT Master 2. Did you get a left-hand drive or is this a Batman?
Hell no, I didn't get a left-hand drive. All right.
So there's
Yo.
I snuck out with this,
Nice.
and I snuck out with. They tried not to give this to me.
Oh,
She's
really?
like, she's like, I have to hide this.
What?
She almost didn't give me the outer box too. So she was like putting the box in the bag, and I'm like, hold on a sec, like the sleeve.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, what are we doing here? All right, I'm just trying to close everything here.
What the fuck?
So-
You got a Batman? This is crazy.
it is actually one. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
There it is.
I didn't know he was just gonna do it like that.
At retail, at retail. Man, these guys
Oh,
are desperate.
my.
It's over. No.
Nah, I've bought from them for a while, and I asked for it. You know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you asked for it for somebody else, and they knew that, right?
Yeah.
So that is pretty crazy, though, Diego.
It's not even sized. So
Wow.
she's like, "Do you want to size it?" I was like, "No, we'll size it."
Let me see it on your wrist.
Hold on.
Well, that looks pretty good.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
think-
big for you.
Hold on.
That looks pretty
Yeah.
good. You might want to keep that.
I can't. I already told them. Yeah, do I just tell? I already sent them photos. What do I say? Like, they sold it from under me. Sorry, buddy.
What wrist does he have? Just out of curiosity, what's his wrist?
He's probably an extra link more than I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
It's a cool watch though. But
It's an epic fuck up. You should have kept it for yourself.
no, so this would be another watch that I mean I'd wear it once in a while, but I like what I have.
This is great with the BMW.
I don't have a BMW.
I had
Well,
that
you should get one.
No.
Stop it.
But
Fine. Don't you like
The
Sean?
cool-
Sean supports this channel.
yeah, no. What I'm excited about is that It's one less person that doesn't have to play the game. They don't have to beg and plead. They don't have to pay over retail.
Yeah.
They
If
they
you're
can
a
just
suit man, if you're a suit man,
One less person has to go into an AD and humiliate themselves. You know,
right.
in front of a sales. Doesn't have to fellate you a sales associate.
it is getting interesting out there though, because Diego got that watch for somebody else, and they knew that, right? Friend of
Yeah.
mine got the left-hand drive the same day I got this.
Well,
They just called him for the back drive also.
oh, and somebody was getting a. There was a
GMT.
guy there. Yeah, there was a guy there getting a root beer too.
Yeah, 3
But
months and 2 GMTs from the same place is, and then
So-
before that he got the Starbucks. So Starbucks, left-hand drive, Bat Girl, all within 9 months. That's insane.
So the thing with this though, like she knew it was for someone else, but I was giving up my allocation, right? So I get one a year from them, a sports, and it's like, hey, can I use my allocation to get this watch? So they knew, but at the same time, it's not like somebody with zero purchase history was able to get a Batman. You know, that would be when that starts happening. But I think you said that happened, right, Buckley?
Yep, I have another friend that got a Batman with 0 purchase history
Fuck.
not too long ago. Yeah, they're using that as the GMT, that and the Guinness. Those are
Yeah.
the 2 GMTs you can get if you really want a GMT. They'll give you those as your first.
Part of me kind of thought when I got there, if I should have said, if you have a Pepsi, I'd take that instead. But I thought that might be a little rude. So I didn't do it. This is the one I asked for, so
So I got some info on that too, because I had to go and order a link for the date because it was when it swell up, it's too tight. So I went in there today to order the link, and they told me that not only is my Pepsi the last one they got, but the last Pepsi in the entire Booker network was sold at the end of August. So
when did you get yours? August or
on August 8th, but the last one that they have it was like the last day of August 29th or 30th.
damn?
And since then, there's been no Bookers who have gotten them.
Wow.
I started a stream earlier today, and somebody in the chat was saying, "What are your thoughts on the Batman and Pepsi being discontinued?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "There's going to be a new model." I don't know if there's like some article we all missed, but
I don't know.
yeah, I mean, August is a long time for people not to see a watch.
Yep. And they're not getting any more for the rest of the year because they got their itinerary. All the managers know exactly what they're getting, and they're not getting any more Pepsis.
Oh damn. So maybe this is the last. But there's so many of them on the market that it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, but that could dry up pretty quick.
No, I don't think so. Especially as they release the new one,
Well,
they're going to just dump the new one on the market.
if they release a Pepsi, they might not bring it back. They might do a different color.
Yeah,
So
but even still, it's still going to be blue and red.
it might not be. It might not be a Pepsi. It could be a Coke.
Oh, look.
That would be good.
It was Kino. I think it was Kino that was asked or saying that new GMTs for 2024 is 70th year anniversary. New Pepsi,
Right.
Sprite, Coke will replace Batman. Rolex blowing out Batmans now.
Could be.
Oh no!
I could see that. I could see that. Yeah.
So maybe I should keep this one, right?
Oh, it's too late. You already promised.
There's a lot of There's way more Batmans out there than Pepsis because they did them for an additional, what was it, like 5 years? Because the Pepsi came out 2019, 2018. And I think
2019 Pepsi. Batman was like 2016, I think.
Yeah.
earlier than 2016.
I think it was 16 and then discontinued in 18. That's when it switched to the Batgirl.
Yeah.
In 2021, it went back to the Batman as well.
Yeah.
Guys, $40 more in super chats. We're gonna do Daniel Katz unboxing. How about that? It's
Yeah.
kind of compromise.
But to Tim's question,
Yeah.
the Mark III Pepsi, there's like 2 years of that. I think it's like 2-year run, and I think those will dry up pretty quick if they're actually discontinued. The price has already gone up a little bit on the Pepsi.
But there's gonna be a new model.
If they release a new model, that price will plummet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Same as the Daytonas did. Like,
Unless they fuck it up.
in my opinion, they fucked the Daytonas up to steel, and those aren't doing well, and neither are the old ones are hitting. I mean, they're falling fast.
Yeah,
1,000 a week at a minimum. You know, like
you could find the black ones in the low 20s right now.
oh yeah, you can find the pre-ceramics under 20 all day.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I really don't.
Are pre-ceramics going to crash to like 6,000 each?
The Daytonas?
No, like Submariners.
Oh,
Are
maybe.
these ever going to be $6,000 again?
This
yeah.
is way overpriced. Holy shit!
Right now they're only like 8.5, 9.
Is
So,
this? Wait, I mean, is this like a V serial or something? Like-
let's see. I don't know. Not
So-
sure.
So that's the watch my friend wanted. He wanted a 5-digit Submariner.
2015. Huh.
2015.
Yeah.
I'm asking a question out of ignorance.
Mhm.
I'm admitting it to you guys. To like a genuine gray market group, like this is the watch guy, I guess is legitimate. What's the percentage of watches that they show there, and
Yes.
let's say someone's interested in buying them, that is not really there. They have to source it, or it's never is. Like, is it
Those
80% of the
all
time
looked,
they have it?
Those all looked like it was their inventory
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
because they have multiple photos.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple other websites though that when they get a Pepsi and they'll take a photo, and then every time if that Pepsi sells, they just keep it up and they have to source one, right?
Right.
But they build into their price enough fluff, knowing that, like if Tim was the gray market dealer and someone says, "Hey, I'll take that Pepsi for 18,"
Yeah.
he can theoretically have one. He could send a label to somebody that has one, and then it's shipped to that guy's house under
And
his
if he
own
can do
business
it-
name.
Yeah, but they can do it, then fine, I guess.
Right.
Okay.
Big super chat.
Addis, thank you so much. $50. I'm back. So Cats. Wow. And
Oh
that's for the
no.
unboxing. That's right. Boom, right there.
Oh
By the
my
way-
God.
So much.
You've hit. The market's crashed when not $1 for a Batman unboxing.
Yeah. No, it's,
Oh
it's
yeah.
over. It's over, man.
It's rough.
It's
Yeah,
2 more
yeah.
days of this, and then we're gonna wrap these shows up and say
And
goodnight.
Tim's getting a new career.
And I sell
Yeah.
and
I'm
I sell the
changing
family
the topic.
and I sell the Tim Burton, my dad's Tim Burton house for $2. Then we're in real trouble, Then I gotta sell my
Daniel's moving
soul.
out of his house.
Then I
Your
have to
dad
sell
has a-
my soul.
Hold on. What's this Tim Burton house?
Well, Tim started it. It's a weird old Tudor house on a corner between
Oh,
West Street and the other.
That's beautiful.
That's
Have you seen Daniel Katz's house?
I have
sending you a
not,
pack.
but
no,
I have not. But
I'll
Tudor
take
houses
pictures
are
later.
Tudor houses are some of my favorites.
Yeah. Unfortunately, okay, here we go.
Daniel Katz's
Now,
house is the
you have to
scary
teach
house.
me, guys, because I can't do the camera very well. And
Are you wearing underwear?
roommate is doing some really good exercise, Tim. You should learn from her.
Relax, roommate.
She's praying. She's praying for a new job. Look at her.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa,
You've all seen that.
That's what the fuck?
Oh,
That green means everything.
that green means everything, right?
That green
So
means everything. That
Bro,
green
out of
means
mind.
excellence, Daniel.
See, in Toronto, you can walk around with that bag and not worry.
And I have other stuff. I was going to be funny, but I'll just go through with it. So here's the box, and I'm very clumsy, just like way I showed the pillow. Remember when I showed the pillow, Tim?
Yeah.
I was all over the map. Well, I'm going to be doing that again. I'll try to be good.
Oh,
This
Oyster
time we'll
M.
do-
Is this a day date?
Or maybe link for Higgins to have
It's a
an
pot
honest
air,
your
it's
mental breakdown.
Did Daniel get the Le Mans?
Ooh.
Imagine.
It's got a new smell to it, eh?
Yeah.
That newness to it of the box, you know?
My
They
watch
let you keep
channel
the
member for 4
phone.
months. Congrats to Cats stepping up from Steinhardt.
Oh, this is
Oh, and we got. I can't even open this thing, but you got the usual stuff. You don't need to see this.
Oh,
The usual
oh,
stuff is in
just
there.
careful. Don't dox it. Don't dox it. Don't show that.
Oh,
I
oh,
told you.
it's in the
I
digital
didn't know
watch
any
vault
better.
now. It's in the digital watch vault.
Oh
Somebody's
no!
gonna put it in the digital watch vault. Screenshot that.
And there it is.
Whoa!
Oh,
No,
refund the man's
no,
money,
What
Tim.
was that?
no. Here it is.
What's wrong over your shirt? What the fuck?
Damn.
Oh God! Oh damn! I fed my shirt. Damn it! I fed my
Oh.
shirt. Oh my God! Is that embarrassing? I fed food on my shirt. Damn it! Just ignore.
All right.
There we go.
Sure.
Nice,
There it is.
Daniel. Oh, I got to turn my camera on.
I can't eat worth a damn. Damn it! I fed my shirt, not my mouth. How do you like that?
Wow.
I can't believe it.
Daniel, hell yeah! I'm so glad you got it.
What a
Yeah.
great watch.
Daniel's at a 40 or a 36.
It's a 36, but I've got like a 6.75, Brody.
Yeah.
So it works
Yeah, that's
okay.
nice. Yeah, no,
I
that's
could
good.
wear the 40, but I've tried them and they're a little bit less comfortable. So
No, that looks good.
yeah.
Everybody won, Daniel. Everybody won. The deal we had you taken
Mhm.
that deal, my
Yeah.
friend would have bought his Submariner, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Instead, you get one of these, a brand new one at retail, and he gets his watch because he didn't spend his money. So everybody wins. This is an amazing day.
This is a win. Daniel, you
Yeah,
pulled
yeah.
out. You did it again. You know, you did it again.
Can we see the shirt?
Yeah. No. It's just a mess. It's a mess. You guys saw it already. And someone has already documented my my eating
It's been
habits.
screenshotted. There's going to be a channel called Daniel Katz's
Damn.
shirt sleeves.
That looks good
Yeah,
on you.
yeah.
It looks really good on you.
I just had a meal and look what I did. How do you like that?
MD Chaz $2 super chat. Congratulations, Daniel.
Thank you, D Chaz. Thank you.
DL Farms. Yeah, no, seriously, it is pretty nice. It is very, very nice.
Perfect watch for you, Daniel.
Yeah.
Right, and it is a potentially he doesn't need a Datejust with the Explorer. Right, Explorer is such a great piece.
No. You still need the Datejust.
You
still need the
you
Datejust.
could, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? You don't have
Dude,
to. Worst
these
case
are-
scenario, you don't
I
have to do it.
People told me they were like, if you have a Datejust, you don't need a day date. They're not even close. Not even close. Daniel, you don't. You need your Datejust. Keep your Datejust. Blue
Okay,
dial with
alright.
the Jubilee. Now you got the nice smooth Oyster black.
Sporty.
Yeah.
You can do yoga. You know that watch can actually you could do yoga in it in the Explorer one.
What were your
Yeah.
impressions of the
Can
bracelet?
handle it.
Because you have the Jubilee, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about the Oyster?
I was pleasantly surprised. I thought the Jubilee just looked so much nicer, but
Oh damn!
yeah, I'm good
Carolyn
with this.
Martin, $100 super chat.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Congratulations,
that. Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
These are
Carolyn,
the aftershock super chats, Tim.
That's the aftershock, right?
Yeah.
Daniel has become a man. He has
Yeah.
stepped
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
to that next level. To that
You
next.
see what
level.
happens, by the way, when you pay your debts off?
What? Well, I didn't have. I mean, it's. I didn't have. I couldn't pay them off.
No, I said, do you see what happens when you do?
It's hard. It's hard to pay off the debts.
Yeah.
My watch channel $10 super chat. Super nice cat. Now don't hide underwear. That got awful.
What?
Sweatband.
Oh, that. Yeah, I wear that sometimes.
Oh,
I wear the tennis racket, the tennis thing, just so I don't bash into things. So sometimes I wear it over the watch.
I love
I
how
think that's
the case is on that. Show that case from the side.
the case from the side.
Yeah, look how elegant that case is.
yeah. It's like a Daytona. Slim. Mm.
The Ian Fleming.
Yeah, got a lot of respect.
You had
I
one?
Mm-hmm. That's what James Bond watch was supposed to be. The 36.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, I forgot that Ian Fleming is the writer of
Probably would have been a better watch for him, honestly.
Explorer 1.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna go put mine on, Daniel. You've given
looks
me
better in
inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diego, you have one?
Oh yeah,
Diego,
Oh my
that was
god.
my first watch from the AD.
Blondie has mine. I had that watch, but I give it as a part trade, luckily. Colin Alsdair, 10 pounds. Fantastic. Love the 36 mil Explorer. The choice of a true connoisseur. Boom.
It is. It is. I've dabbled with the idea of getting the 40. I have. I gotta tell you. Tim, honestly, I have to tell you, Tim.
Can you be honest with me? Can you be honest with me, Buckley? I just want you to be honest with
The
me.
simplicity of the Explorer is why it's so loved.
I want. I have the Air King. What do I do?
Oh, you
Did
gotta dump that Air King, Tim. What are you doing?
This is the Air
this
King
watch
that I took to escape Australia.
Daniel, yours seems a little loose though.
Oh yeah.
Well, they brought it in, and it felt okay when I had it. I can always bring it in some more, but I don't mind having it a bit loose anyway. So we'll see if I change my mind. You're right. The way I'm holding it there, it seems a bit loose, but
This is the Explorer 44.
Diego, why don't you wear that watch? It's a great looking watch.
Yeah, it's definitely like seriously, it's one of my better looking watches.
I don't understand. You got to.
I was saying yesterday, or maybe it was today. I was saying if let me get myself off. If they've made me into like some AI character and threw me into like the Rolex website, and they were like, "We need to make a watch for this guy," they'd make this watch. Like this is, for me, it's the best fitting watch I have. It's
I don't
comfortable.
understand. You got the Explorer 36. You got the Panda. Both look great on you, and you're wasting time with that Patek Philippe shitter. What are you doing? See, I like when you call the Holy Trinity shitters because nobody does it. So that's gonna be my thing now.
I'm gonna wear this all next week just for Daniel.
okay. Chris Clark, yeah, they're for real. Oh, you go ahead, Tim. It's for you to read.
I think he's saying, Daniel, are you in Toronto? Which
Yes,
you
I
are,
am.
right? You are in Toronto.
Yeah.
Says that the local suburbs has full window display of watches. Are they real? They might be. They're real, but they might be display only. You might.
They are
look,
display.
but
What does display only mean, Tim? Because no one can buy them because they're just for display, or because
yeah,
they
they're
don't
just
have any?
they're just to entice the customer to walk into the store to look at some of the stuff that they could buy potentially if they
Right,
really
right.
wanted. But
Yeah.
if they don't want it, then they can just move along.
I had a guy when I was checking out with the Batman.
Mhm.
Some guy like leans over and he's like, sorry to interrupt. Hey, and he said my AD's name. You got any watches for sale? She's like, nothing. No 41s? No,
No
nothing.
41s.
He's like, damn, okay. He just left. Like, does this dude like come by every day to see if
Sounds
there's anything's like he's definitely gave me like flipper vibes.
That's how they do it, though. People
It
do
was,
that all the time.
It was weird, man.
And then once in a while, ADs, they look like if you weren't in the store, Diego, she would have taken him back room and give him like 2 watches to flip.
Nah.
Yeah, how you
This
know?
guy looked like he was on. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything.
But maybe you never know with this stuff, right? Pacific Turtle roommate, that Yachtmaster looks fantastic. It's a really nice one. It's 37 mil, but Daniels's Explorer 1 looks better. It looks really good. Daniel, let's say, I had one. Oh no, you're muted. You're
Muted,
muted.
Dan.
Do I have to be a secret agent now? That's what I'm
Yes,
wondering.
you have to go
Yes.
undercover.
Oh God.
Can you swim and do? I need 20 pull-ups, and then you just swim a mile.
Whew, a mile.
I can swim a mile doing breaststroke. Buckley.
Really?
Yes. With Tim's help, he'll coach me to be a superior breaststroke swimmer.
Can you
I
run
just gotta
1.5 miles in 9 minutes?
no.
I
But I
enjoy
can get it.
breaststroke, but I
I can
can't
get
swim.
there. You know, like the tortoise and the hare, Buckley. I can get there.
Hmm.
And about breaststroke, I just have to pick the right AI technology, AI babe to be with to do breaststroke.
Are you Mr. Nobody? Is that what's going on here? Did you see that movie, Mr. Nobody?
No, I didn't. No.
Is that the one with the guy from Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul?
Yes.
Yeah, he beats the shit out of
Oh.
everybody.
So good.
Is
So
that?
good.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Tim.
Yeah,
Thinking
yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, listen, later. Like that, and I'm not. Let me get over COVID. I'm sick with COVID right now. Bright blue, lay off of me, man.
Tim,
Hey,
what day of COVID are you on?
Hey, Bright Blue.
What day of COVID are you on?
Well, I hope like the last.
But
He
what day?
took a
One day-
booster so it lasts longer. That booster makes it last longer.
One. Well, that's what they're for. They're supposed to boost the experience.
I
Exactly.
guess it didn't work.
It's actually like I sound like shit. Do I?
Yes, but it's okay.
But
It's okay.
actually,
Love you.
physically, I feel the best so far. Like, this is the best day of me feeling physically.
Oh,
I
you
just
know, you got kind of a laryngitis effect, I think.
laryngitis.
You're feeling better, kind of, yeah, that kind of something like it, anyways.
Yeah,
So it sounds good. If you're feeling better, that sounds good. Okay.
yeah.
Hey,
Lick-
Tim, did
yeah.
you see AP? They posted their prices again, and it looks like they increased.
Oh, dirty.
No.
Of course they
Yeah,
did.
the 41 Royal Oaks are 27.8. Weren't they 25 before?
No,
No.
No,
They've been
well, then
27.
I'm wrong. But anyway, the prices are up.
Oh, no way. That's messed up. Maybe they tried to see what happens if they take
I
away
thought
the
I thought
prices.
they were 25 before, but
Do you guys remember when Boston was streaming on the community and he found a back channel to see all the future releases from AP on the website?
Yep.
Carolyn, welcome to the show.
Hey, hi guys, how are you?
Hey, Carolyn.
I just wanted to say one thing. For all of you that thought Tim would never pay me, he did. And I'm grateful for that. Unfortunately, I'm getting divorced because
No.
my husband asked me what kind of evil witch I was that I made a sick man come out today and pay me. Tim, you look thin. You don't look well. And I dragged your ass out of bed to pay me because I threatened you one too many times because Diego made me. It's
I didn't do
Diego's
anything.
fault.
I didn't do anything.
Diego, you egged me on. He's never going to pay you.
Why would I never pay
And we
you?
dragged his ass out of bed. The man, people were giving him money on the street corner. He looked like he was sick. It was terrible. And my husband thinks I'm a terrible human being. Thanks a lot, Diego.
Oh, I was gonna pay. Of course, I was gonna
He
pay.
actually asked me, do we need the money? Are we that desperate? Like, is there something I don't know? And then he watched him just get back on the train. He's like, we're not even going to buy him a meal, nothing, with his mask on. It was the saddest thing I've ever seen.
If he dies,
still
he
can't-
dies.
So sad.
Oh,
You gave Tim new life.
that's so funny.
The
No, it
1,000
was
pound
terrible.
elephant on the shoulder.
It was terrible.
His
Daniel,
chest.
I just want to say well done. Congratulations. It's a beautiful watch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Yep.
well deserved. All right, I have to bail. Tim knows what I'm doing, but Diego, no more. I'm not taking your advice anymore. We're done. It's over.
Okay. That's understandable.
It's fair. Understandable. Ciao.
See you guys.
Diego, you thought I wasn't gonna pay?
I
Of
never
course.
said you weren't going to pay. I just applied little reminders here and there.
What? Of course, I was gonna pay.
When
We
did I
had
say
an
you
agreement.
weren't?
We had an agreement. We had an agreement, $500 a month, and we were going, according to that agreement. Oh my God, so funny. Licari, Rolex should make Explorer 43 in titanium. No, what they should do is make 40 in titanium or 39 in titanium. That would make it like the lightest watch ever.
I think an Explorer 2, keep it the way it is and make it titanium, would be
Oh,
the coolest,
fuck.
way cooler than the Yachtmaster because it's an Explorer.
It's brilliant.
Supposed to
You're a
be
genius.
Explorer 2 titanium, and you leave Tim, you ready?
Oh,
You leave the fucking orange hand on there.
oh my God.
Imagine that.
Fuck.
I'll do you one
That'll be the
better.
best watch they have in the catalog.
You make it titanium, black
Yeah.
dial, and you leave that orange hand on there, and we're off to the races.
There.
Oh my God, could you imagine? Oh,
Check this out, Tim. Private chat. Just scroll down until you see the photos. This is what I would love, but it'll never happen.
Wait, where? Private chat? Private chat?
Yeah, and then you just scroll down till you see the photos.
Okay.
Oyster Flex on an
Oh,
Explorer. Look how good that looks.
that does look good.
yeah. But these
If you have a
links.
39, you can do this.
That does look good, actually.
Hell yeah. If it weren't for the, I think the Explorer 1 has 19 millimeter end links. If it wasn't for that, I would have already done it. Because this is a 20 mil strap.
Wow.
Oh man, there's so much cool things you can do with a Rolex.
So wait a second, Diego. This is a you can only do it with a 39 and not a 40 because
I never said you could. Well, you can
Oh.
probably do it with a 40 unless it's a 21 mil end link. I'm not sure what the 40 is, but
got
the
it.
39s have 20 mil. You theoretically could do it with an old 36, but
Mhm.
this is a 39, and there's like a place where you can get these. There's like little end links. I think OC was going to do that with one of his watches, and then you just put the Oyster Flex on. Integrates directly with the buckle.
Yeah, I like that.
MD Chaz, $2 super chat. They need a black ceramic bezel on the Explorer 1. No, they don't.
No, they don't.
You need a steel one. They need to keep it steel. Or make it titanium. I think Explorer 1 39 in titanium. That would be an epic watch. And Bright Blue Comet, $2 super chat. Air King offer 5,000 plus 3 sets of Rolex golf tees. What am I gonna do with golf tees? I don't play golf. I don't have a where to keep that stuff. 5,000. That's it. Wow. It's for Explorer, for Air King, guys. The new Air King. I don't know. Oh, come on. What is it?
Well, it's almost the Explorer,
okay.
isn't it? It's almost that.
Oh, there we go. Huh?
It's its own thing. So it's
The
It's
thing is
actually
that
a pretty good
I don't
looking
know.
watch, man. It's a good
No,
looking
but
watch.
what I don't like about it is the sharp edges. See it here, underneath here, right? Underneath. It's hard to explain. Okay, look, it's got a Submariner case. You see it? See here? It's all the sharp edges. Whereas on the Explorer, it's all curved down.
Right.
And it feels a lot better on the wrist.
The case reminds me a lot of the old Explorer 2 case.
The Explorer 2 that's the only, if you guys said only watch that you could have back that you got rid of, it'd be that Explorer 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good watch.
It's a great watch. So the cookie crumbles.
This is on the Vacheron that Brody got. Oh, here we go. Hey, Alex.
Hello, good evening, guys.
Yo, how you doing?
Not too bad. Just got in from town, from the theatre, and I just
Theater?
caught the unboxing from Dan, and I wanted to jump on and say congratulations, Dan. Congratulations, Dan.
Thank you very much.
Just before I wanted to ask you a question about it, but Diego, I think the 40 mil Explorer is actually 21 mil.
Gotcha. So what you might be able to do, but it's not going to look as good, is I think the Yachtmaster 42 Oyster Flex is 21.
Oh,
but it kind of has this weird step down. Like it's not perfectly straight like the Daytona Oyster Flex.
Yeah.
So you theoretically could, but it might not look the same.
okay.
Yeah.
Dan,
Yeah.
you're still there? So you said you tried on the 40 and the 36, and you got a 6 3/4 inch wrist.
6.75. Yeah,
What did I-
6 3/4. Just say, yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm using the metric system here.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
So, and you thought you could go with either, or because I'm seriously considering getting the Explorer 1 in the 40.
If you feel like you like the heft in it, it can work. My problem with Rolex in general is that the lugs spread out. And then I just feel like it's getting irritating after a while with that size of watch. I could be wrong, but my experience of trying on anything in a 40 range or 41, or for some reason, I'm being really picky, but it like unlike other watches, Rolex's lug to lug, they stretch
Yeah.
from the case, and it just doesn't do it for me.
The
It could be
40
different
is
for you.
the 40 is a very big watch, Alex.
Yeah.
It's not. I would say it. From when I saw it, it looked. I mean, the Air King's a big watch too.
The same as the Air King.
Yeah. You don't have that big a wrist, right, Alex?
7 1/4.
But are they flat on top or are they round?
It's a bit oval shaped.
Yeah, I would get the 36.
Well, he has the Explorer too.
Yeah.
So if you're comfortable,
How's that on you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I wear it all the time. I mean, like it's my go-to watch nowadays.
Oh, then you can go either way. That's my answer to you.
if we're going to talk about the Explorer 40, I think the drawback right now is people don't like how squished together the text is, right?
Oh, on the top.
But that might be one of those things in the future, 20 years from now, where for only 2 years you could have got they'll call it a squash, Explorer 1 squash, right? And it'll be this big fucking thing. So with Rolex, you always got to be careful. That one thing that you don't like might make that thing extremely valuable one day. You could pull it up, Tim, on the website. All the writing is squashed together.
Hey, bright blue.
All right, we've got some business to deal with. Are you ready?
What's up?
All right. What's it going to take? What's it going to take for me to pick up the Air King tomorrow? I want to give it to my mom for Hanukkah.
Well, I want an Explorer 1. I want this one, the 40.
We're talking about the Air King that I'm buying from you.
Yeah, I know.
So, does 5K get it done?
I don't know. Can you get this for 5K? Just get the Explorer 40 and let's do a trade.
No, I can't get the Explorer 40.
Why not?
I'm willing to go up to 55, final offer.
No, that's way too little. That's ridiculous. I bought it for like 8.
I know, but the market tanked. You've been saying that every night.
I know. Well, listen. That's ridiculous.
I was going to offer you 8K, but you keep saying the market tanked, so I'm just trying to reflect the market.
Look, I like this scary music playing in the background.
I love the music. Who put that on?
It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah. That's amazing.
All right,
It's giving me anxiety on top
Keep it
of
going, Brightwood. Keep it going.
Buckley.
Do you want to go, Tim? Do you want to ask the audience?
How's this, Tim? This is fair. This is fair. Ask the audience
Yeah.
if should I sell Bright Blue the Air King for
I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna
5,500?
faint.
Hold on. And
I'm having a
what
panic
you and I
attack.
let me just finish. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. You and I both have to abide by the results. So if yes wins, then that's a mazal. I have to pay you 5,500. I get it. And if it's no, then the deal is off. Is that fair? It's putting our trust in the viewers. Is that fair?
I will tell you this. 5,000 is too low. But 6,500 is the perfect number.
All right. So here's what I'm willing to do. Okay.
6,500 because the gray market is going to pay 6,000. So he's kicking up an extra $500.
Okay, but hold on, Buckley. Hold on here. Let's not go crazy.
I'm telling you what the price is.
All right, 57. This is what we'll do. We'll do 57.50. 57.50. Put it to the viewers. If they say yes, then we do 57.50.
Bright Blue.
PayPal, friends and family.
Bright Blue, I think DC is on the money. Right now is just not the right time to sell. It hasn't bottomed out yet.
Tim, that would be $100,000 Canadian.
All right,
maybe.
let's put it to the viewers. Let's put it to the. Nope, this is the equivalent of phone a friend or audience poll.
Right now. I can't sell right now. Listen, I still have COVID. Let's just calm down, everybody.
Stop.
I can't sell. I have COVID.
Stop.
I said,
do you want me to start listing? Do you want me to start listing the things that you could do with that amount of money?
But I probably
take a
won't do any
vacation.
of it. So
You could
think
take a
about how many
vacation.
promises I made and not
You can
kept.
go to Sparks. You can go to Sparks
I can't live on
Steakhouse.
like this.
You can go see a Broadway show.
I can see a Broadway show. Yeah.
You could pay off a credit card.
You could actually afford to pay Anthony Farrer for a steak dinner. You know, you could return the favor.
Oh my God.
All right, so can we put it? All right, here's what I'll say. 57.50. Put it to the audience. It's not binding. It's just a recommendation. Okay.
57.50.
57.50. Put it to the audience. It's a recommendation. It's not binding.
Should I sell my AK? Okay.
It's not binding, but it's a strong recommendation. It's a strong recommendation. It would not be cool of either of us to not take the recommendation.
Hold on. What are these going for on Moda, Tim?
They're going for like 8.5.
No, they're not. They're not.
Taking
no one's
for a
buying
ride.
it. No, because you know what? No one's buying it. Let's be real. Okay, it's a dog. It's a dog. It's arguably the worst watch in the catalog. Nobody wants it. No, you're not going to sell it.
Sort high to low, Tim.
Yeah, but I wanna. Oh my God, 8s. That's for the new unworn.
Yeah. Let's check back in 3 months. I'll still be sitting there. Okay. 57.50. Put it to the audience. Let's see where we shake out.
I mean, the cheapest one on Chrono 24 is 8,000.
Bright Blue, do you buy real estate on the side?
Most of my transactions never close.
I could see Bright Blue going into $1 million property and saying, "Listen, I'll give you
$600."
Think about it. Don't say no. Just think about it.
I'll give you 600 cash today."
Wow.
Here's the reality, though. Here's the
what
reality.
you could do with $600,000.
Here's the reality. Okay,
Possibilities.
Your piece has been worn for 2 years, a year
I
and
fell
a
on the
half.
fence with this one.
I'm not thrilled about that.
I almost died wearing this watch.
Okay, so all right, I'll go up to 58. I'll go up to 58.50. Final offer. Put it to the audience. 58.50.
Yo, it's not even close, Bright Blue. The audience unequivocally said no. Unequivocally. It's 80% said no, do not sell it for 5,750.
Diego, what is retail on this?
Look,
I don't know.
My price.
I would have no idea.
The only price that I would sell this one at tomorrow for $15K. If it's not $15K, I don't want to sell it.
Oh, the Air King. I don't know.
I think it's like 8,000 retail.
All right. What else? What else? What else is on the auction block? What else do you
You
have
know
for
what,
me?
really, Tim? You know what you really need to sell is your Starbucks.
Starbucks and Air King, these two.
Starbucks
You
is
can't
not
sell the
interested.
Starbucks now because of Buckley's experience.
What are you talking about?
The Star Buckley. You can't sell it
Star
now.
Buckley. Maybe I'll sell it to Star Buckley. Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Tim, let's trade the Air King at Booker for Explorer. You'll save the sales tax and get a watch you want. Hey, Carolyn,
All right.
you want?
I have a new offer. Revised offer. Revised offer. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is all I ask is that you take it seriously, right? Don't treat me like a schmuck. Okay.
Yeah.
The offer is as follows. It is the Air King and the Pepsi for 21K.
Oh, come on, get him out of here! Get this guy out of here!
Jeez.
Super
No,
chat
listen
to
to me.
boot
That's a
this
lot.
guy. This is just
Okay, Buckley, that's a lot of cash.
ridiculous.
That's a lot
Right,
of
Blue,
cash.
are you walking down 47th Street as we speak?
That's me that's 5,000. That's 5,000 for the Air King, and that's 16,000 for your very old scratched up Pepsi. That's
This
a great deal.
this is actually like on par with what you would get anywhere else.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Okay, Carolyn. Yeah, sure.
Right, I'm gonna run. Think it over.
Hey,
I'll come back in a
this is a
little
better
bit.
offer
Okay?
than I got.
I'll be back.
It's a pleasure, Comment. Pleasure.
Take care, guys. Thanks for having
Okay,
me.
bye.
Take
Bye.
care. Take care.
Air King, and a what is it? Mark II Pepsi would be about 24,000.
Damn,
What do
I
you
think
I
Tim
should
had an
trade it to
offer for
Carolyn Martin
20.
for Explorer One.
You can't
Problem
trade
is,
Booker
yeah,
because it's less than 3 years old.
yeah.
No, but she wants to keep it. She wants the Explorer One. She wants my Explorer One because she has the Air King Mark One. She wants Mark Two.
No, I don't think that's what her super chat meant.
No, she wants no. She told me in the past that she wants an Air King. So
She
that's what I'm
said,
saying.
let's
Maybe
trade the Air King in at Bucherer. Where in
or
that sentence
Explorer.
does it say, give it to me?
Well, I think she was. Let's trade the Air King in at Booker. Oh, okay, I thought maybe she wants to buy the Explorer. Okay, okay, never mind.
Guys, I have a bit of a problem. I just discovered
okay.
I got a bit of a problem.
Yes.
Okay. This has been wonderful. Everyone's complimenting me. I just closed this deal. Let the creditors come after me. You know, I'm not in that much trouble. But I just found out as I'm looking in the box,
Yes.
even though this fits, and I've got a little bit of extra room, as Diego
There's
noticed.
no links. There's no extra links.
That's what my problem is.
They
I gotta
forgot
phone
to
them
give
and
you
say,
your links. They took off the
no.
links. They forgot to put them in the box.
Hold on. They may have done it on purpose. That's what I'm wondering. I'm going to phone them and say,
done it
"Where's
on
my
purpose.
extra links?"
Hold on.
Now this fits. It's even extra room.
They forgot
But maybe
to put it.
they forgot,
think-
or
I think
they're holding
that's
me
full.
hostage from selling it.
Did they
the
remove
watch.
the links or is that fully linked?
Check your box. Check
No,
your box.
they removed. I checked.
Under the cushion.
It-
Check under the cushion.
I checked under the cushion, my good man. It's
Check
not
it
there,
again.
so she may have.
Take out the lining.
Yeah, you can take out the actual membrane that the cushion sits in.
Okay, this, as you see, is out.
Yeah.
Take the
Yeah,
other
no.
part out.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Now I'm gonna take it apart and get a drill and take this out. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Get a knife.
Yeah, right. Now it's empty underneath there and nothing underneath.
What
Nothing,
about
except
behind?
behind this here has the book, right?
They didn't put the
Everything's
link in there.
No links in
You
there.
would no. She
Are the
didn't
links
put it
in the wallet?
Oh, text her right now.
Hold on, Daniel.
No, I
There's a
can't
little
text it.
wallet. There's a little wallet in there. See if she put the link in there.
In the
Okay.
little wallet. Why would
That's
they
where
do
they
that?
hid
Why would
my
she-
white tag. I don't know why.
Okay,
But
okay. Maybe. Let's see.
That's ridiculous.
there's like a little
What?
sleeve.
This is the little sleeve, right?
Yeah,
It's not in
there's
there.
nothing in there.
No, it's too thin to be in there.
No chance.
I
It
don't
was
think they
bulged.
did it on purpose. I don't think they did it on purpose.
It's not on purpose. They forgot to give it back to you.
Yeah.
They were sizing it, and they missed it.
I could phone. I got his private number. I could phone him. The manager. I mean, I could phone him his private number, but maybe I'll
Let's
just
do it
call
on the
tomorrow.
stream. Do it on the stream.
No, don't do it on the stream.
No. I'm not gonna do that. It's not urgent, but I own those links. That's part of my watch, right? I would think.
Yes, no, they're very important because
Yeah.
It'd be funny if he walked into the AD with a gun and was like, "Where's my fucking links?"
Well,
in Canada they would have surrendered and gave him
Give me
all the
my
links.
links.
Man, oh man! Like it's almost look. Isn't it true, Brody? Stuff happens, right? In life, stuff happens. You think things work out, and you did everything the right way. And like in a football game, your Seahawks are ahead, and then someone did some stupid mistake, or
It's just a
whatever team you
mistake.
go
They
for.
didn't pinch the link. It's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
common on the gray market where the gray market dealers they will pinch the link because they're worth like $60 each, Daniel. They're valuable.
Well, they owe me the links. They have to get it to me hook or crook because I don't see it.
can you count the links for us, Daniel? Because I think what they may have done was they simply moved the easy link into the smallest size.
No.
So what I want you to do is actually count. So
Right?
we're going to start. Don't count the end links. You know what the end links are?
Well, this part that's right connected here,
Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah.
That you don't count. This one
Yeah, no,
here,
you count
the one
yeah.
against the case you don't count.
you don't
So
count that one.
just how about this? Just show us and we'll count. We got this.
Now
Wait a
move it
minute,
around.
I'm
so
not-
that-
What? No, this is not good.
All right.
I got to count. Let me count it. That's not going to work.
Let him count.
Yeah, I can't count, Tim, but I'll try. Okay.
Just
I
try.
just want to make sure you're counting from the right place.
I think he
am.
knows how to count.
Shut up.
I'll offer you two. How much did you pay for that, Dan?
Hold on.
How much did you pay for it?
Oh, my Yeah, how much did you pay? Good question.
I paid for it. It was around 88 Canadian, and it ended up with 96 with tax, because that's Canadian tax, right? Canadian.
I'll pay you 2,000 because you don't have the links.
All right. So apparently one side has 5 and the other has 7, not counting the end links.
10. Does that make sense? 10 links.
I mean, I can't see.
I'm not including these two links hugging. You said don't count the links for some reason that are hugging
Not
the
the one-
lugs.
No, you
count
count those. The ones which are articulating off the end links, you can count
Oh,
those.
okay. So hold on.
not
man,
the
hold on.
not the thing
Hold on,
that goes
Daniel,
to the watch
Daniel.
itself.
Daniel, hold the bracelet up to the camera. Okay. Don't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see the other side. Or there might be 7 in there, but let me see the other side. No, the other side of the watch.
The other
Okay,
other
hold-
side.
Okay, hold on. Hold
There we
on. I got confused. Is that the other side?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, so don't move your hand.
You gotta.
Okay.
All the links are in the fucking watch, Daniel.
Are they?
Yeah.
All right.
they
Pull the easy link out. Daniel, pull the easy link out. And let's count the other side real
Is it
quick.
really? Is his wrist that big?
No, it's a 36 out of the box, so it's smaller off the bat.
Oh, maybe,
Okay.
maybe.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
We don't need to see the head. Move it. I want to see the easy
Okay,
link
hold on.
side. I want to see the easy link side.
Look right
Stay
there.
right there. Stay right there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now flip it over other side.
Hold on. Bear with me. I'm being very dyslexic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
You need to pull the easy link up because I need to see that last half link.
Diego, all the links are in the watch.
That's
Are
what I'm
they?
thinking.
All the links are in
Oh,
the watch.
Okay, so let's not worry about it, okay? So
You're
maybe
fine.
I'm good.
You're
How
good.
do they do that? How do they do that to bring the
There's-
size?
There's 3 little notches inside the clasp.
Oh,
And so
Okay.
a lot of times what they'll do is, in your case, I guess they just moved it to one of
Yes.
those
I don't know.
sizes.
The thing
I
is,
think
out
there's
of the
one
box,
missing link.
No. Out of the box, a 36 millimeter watch is smaller off the bat than a 40 millimeter watch.
Daniel, I want you to show this.
okay.
Let me see. Hold on. All right, do you see this little tiny link right there?
Yeah.
This one doesn't count. Okay. So going up, you've got how many? One. Why isn't this focus? I have motherfucker.
Guys,
I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going with Buckley.
all the links are in the watch. You don't have anything to worry about.
You should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this little tiny guy.
It can't be. I think he has 6.
One is hidden in the easy link.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay.
That's why I wanted him to pull the easy link out.
Oh, I'm not good at doing this. I need a whole class on how to open up the Easy Link.
You're
I'm a
fine.
little-
Well, don't worry.
I'm fine. Don't leave me alone on this. I'll.
I promise you, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. They didn't
Thanks,
do it.
Diego. I need you. This is where I have to be there with you in Miami or something, and then you'll show me. I'm
You want to
good.
see how to take the easy link out?
Yeah, show me.
All right, make me full screen real quick. So something's wrong with my camera.
No, I can sort of see it. Yeah.
Okay, all you do is you grab right here and you just pull like this. Wow, this is really hard to show. Ready?
Mhm.
You just pull the bracelet down, and there it is. It's just like your
Okay.
date chest. Your date chest has easy link, right?
Right.
Does your date just have links in the box?
Yes, I think it does for some reason.
Oh, you see?
So I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to him anyways.
You
Okay.
go talk to them.
Yeah,
Somebody's
I'll go
think
talk
at
to
the
him.
table.
I think when I tried on the 36, it almost fit my wrist. So that
Yeah.
if it's a little bit big on your wrist as it currently stands,
Tomorrow you
then it
need to
sounds
have
like you
to-
might have all the
Okay,
links
well.
there.
because
Yeah,
you-
there should be 12 total links, not counting the end
No,
links.
and now they're starting like virtual, so like
But you have 5 on one side and 7 on the other, Daniel.
Okay.
Do you have 7 before it hits that little tiny one?
Hold on.
attend the class.
Good luck.
So we have to do tomorrow. Don't nagging.
All right.
You better have.
I'm gonna help.
Don't nagging.
Oh my god. No
I
nag.
got 5 on one
Yeah, we've established that.
and 7 on the other. I think.
Yeah, you got a full bracelet.
You're good. You got
Yeah, I think part of the 7 is been slided into what you call the Easy Link.
Perfect.
I got
so,
it.
Yeah,
Okay, I got it.
you're good to go.
Okay, I got it now. Okay.
Well, no, the one that goes in the easy link is only a half link. It's not. Don't count that one.
Whoa, hold on a second. Pacific Turtle says 36 has 12 links, including a half link.
Why are you
Okay.
torturing this poor man? They did not fuck up. Everything's good. Everything's good. I promise you.
I think you need to go in there and demand and shout at the top of your lungs.
You know what?
11.
You know what,
Let me
Daniel?
check with them. I'll
You can
go to
get
them.
2
okay?
links out of if you can get 2 links out of them for free by pretending like there's 2 links missing, then that's gonna make for a better package deal later down the road if you
Could
ever want to
imagine
sell it.
imagine this was on a Jubilee or a day date. We'd be here all night.
God,
MJ,
everyone
thank you so
knows.
much for $5 super chat. They probably moved links from one side to another, so the class will be centered on his wrist. Maybe. I don't know.
No.
No,
Let's
it
not
was-
worry about it. Thanks for the feedback. I'm just going to go back to the store and make sure.
Okay, just tell them two links are missing. You had 2
Yeah.
links taken out, and now they're missing. Could they please replace it and show
If
them
you-
the box is empty?
If you don't want to be embarrassed, you can always go into another store and ask to look at Explorer in another store and count the links on that.
Yeah.
Or send a photo to Diego. He'll count them.
Yeah.
That might be a little easier.
Even though we've already established everything's fine, just send a photo to Diego, detailed photos, and we'll take care of it.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Or
Are you happy, Daniel? Are you happy?
I'm still happy. I'm still happy. This is like life has its twists and turns. This is a very minor one. I'm going to go back to the store
5,
and demand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you're okay, Dan. I think you're
Okay.
okay.
What
It
did
would
Chris
fit
say?
a
Christopher.
lot better if they moved it to the middle or the micro adjustment and take. I don't know what the hell Negroni's talking about. It's too complicated. It's fine. It's a perfectly good looking watch.
If you guys are wondering, a little frustrated with trying to teach me something, it's because I'm missing a link. But I'm okay.
No, you're the missing link. That's completely different.
This is it's still alive. You know, this is the missing link that all these scientists were looking for.
Yeah,
The
oh, I
problem
see.
why they couldn't find it in the by uncovering it underground is because he's still alive.
Good tag, Tim. Good tag. Okay.
Oh god,
Oh well.
that's funny stuff. Funny stuff. Yeah, no, but you know what?
Put that back on again, Tim. That looked good. That sounded good. Put that back on. No way. That's good. That is good. That's
sales
good.
associate act like you're lost and you don't know where you live.
Excellent, Dr. Bob. Love it.
Yeah.
And watch them panic. You know, it'll be funny.
Yeah, Dan.
Then I'll need roommate to save me, Tim.
Dan.
Yeah.
Why don't you? Can you look at the your bracelet and see how many screws you've got on the links? But on one side you should have 3, and the other side you should have 3.
Oh my God, we're gonna give.
Here we go. Okay.
Here we go.
There we go again.
Daniel, if you have 3 screws on one side and 5 links on the other, find X.
Hold on, Daniel. Are you counting? Start counting out loud.
There's 3 screws on. Stop it. I'm going to stop this. There's 3 on one side.
Yeah.
And there's 3 on the other. That's good.
You're okay. You're good to go.
Okay.
That's it. You got all your links.
Wow.
How many center links do you have?
You know, I asked for this. I said to myself, about 20 minutes ago, I thought, should I bother them? And boy, did I get some feedback. But I thank you all for your help.
This is all good content. This is all good content.
He goes, you think they kept the links to keep me from selling the watch?
This is how the rumors start.
Yeah.
Some guy's gonna hear this on this live stream, gonna go and make a video that Canadian ADs are now withholding the extra links in order to
How
keep
did you
people
build
from
the most successful sandwich shop in all of New York City and you can't even count links?
Amazing.
That was fun though. I like Dr. Bob's finish there.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's like a professional comedian. You should study from him. MJ, $5 super chat. Daniel, if a train leaves Detroit at 5:15, traveling at 90 miles per hour.
Leave me alone, MJ.
I want to hear about MBNF and how that went.
Oh, yeah.
That's Brody, right? Brody.
Yeah.
How was it?
Because
it was cool. So they opened their MBNF lab in Beverly Hills, right in the Rodeo collection where AP is and Richard Mille and Breitling. It's going to be run by it's going to be run by West Time, right? Because they already run the Breitling and the Richard Mille boutique there, and then obviously they have their own multi-brand boutique. It was cool. I was there early, wasn't really crowded. Walked right up to Max Buser, introduced myself, had a really cool conversation with him. Super nice guy.
It's not on the map yet.
Pieces are cool. Most of them are too big for me. They do have the LM101 is 40 millimeters. That one is really the only one that fits for me anyway. But they were cool. Yeah. He told me the story. I asked him, I said, how did you get into watchmaking? That was really the only went on for about 5 or 7 minutes on the whole story about how he got into watchmaking. And he was a mechanical engineer in Switzerland. He went to school. It was very expensive. He didn't know what he was going to do. He was like pondering life, and he was going to
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah, I
work
remember that.
like Procter
Yeah.
and Gamble or something. And he was skiing in Switzerland, and he met the chief executive of JLC on the slopes in the mid '80s during the quartz crisis, and started talking to him, and went to JLC manufacturing and spent a whole day there touring. And the guy said, "I got a job for you. I want you to be in charge of our new product development." That was it.
Shit.
There's a
Wow.
part of that. There's a part of the story, Brody, that I like because he
Yeah.
did repeat it in a video where
Uh-huh.
he like they met him at the chalet, I think the guy.
Okay.
This and he was just saying hello because he knew his parents or something, and it was just pleasantries. But then he got a phone call from head office to his home. Max got this phone call from an official saying that we'd like to invite you to come to meet Mr. So and so, who's the president. And so he came and gave him the tour, and he says, "So I'd like you to take over. It's the job's there for you if you want it." And Max said, "Well, I don't know. I just got accepted into this, Procter and Gamble thing or whatever." And the other guy said, "You got a choice. Do you want to just be lost in the mix of things and maybe end up, if you don't make it a certain level, that you're sort of phased out? Or do you want to start to something new and be a major part of it and grow with the company and actually you feel like you're part of this community?" And I'll just leave you with that. So the way he sold him the idea, Max took it.
Yeah, he told me all that, but I tell the story like a dude, and you tell it like a chick. So got a lot more detail.
Okay.
Thank you, Dan.
I talk too much. And I
No,
interrupted.
it's fine. I'm teasing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's good stuff.
Yeah. So it's
So
like
yeah, no,
it's
it
like
was
this
cool.
type of shop, right?
Yeah, it's the Mad Lab. So they sell all the like mechanical art as well.
Yeah.
So he's showing me, the little music sort of machines. He's got the one that it's really cool. It's got two winding mechanisms and it plays Deep Purple.
Uh-huh.
You know the band Deep Purple, Tim?
Deep Purple? No, I never
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah,
Deep.
Smoke on the Water, right?
Yeah,
It's from the
great band.
70s. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, it was pretty cool. And I forget I don't know who was standing there with me. I said, "Did you have to pay, like, how'd you get that? Did you have to pay royalties?" He's like, "Yeah, but I only had to pay royalties for one CD for each one of them that they made." Because if you think about it, it's like you're just buying a song for your own player. So it's not like you're broadcasting it. So it wasn't really very expensive, right?
Oh.
So it cost them like whatever a song costs to buy, $1.29 or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was kind of interesting. He said it was like kind of a pain in the ass to go through it and get it done, but it was, inexpensive. And yeah, it's because a lot of them they play. Some of them they play Star Wars themes. Some of them play, other music. So, but they're kind of cool. And they're like $20,000-$30,000. And he said he goes, yeah, these are for the guys who have everything already. Like, you've got all the watches. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, what's 20 grand for a music box essentially.
He's not making any more of those accessible watches anymore, where he has the movement from Japan, the Miyota in there. He doesn't make any more of those anymore.
Yeah, the
That
Mad
one.
Watch. Yeah, he is. In fact, he just announced that if you signed up in the email, because they did the first three by lottery system, right? And if you entered all three and lost all three times, you're going to get an email and they're going to make a fourth edition. And if you want it, it's yours.
Oh.
You
That's
automatically get
pretty
it.
cool.
Yeah, it's going to be green with like a lucky clover on it. So it's going to be another mad green, but it's going to have some sort of lucky clover on it. And yeah, in fact, the lady who's going to run the boutique in Beverly Hills, who works for Westheim, she was wearing one of the Mads. she was interesting because she also runs the Tudor boutique in Century City, which I thought was kind of interesting. And because I didn't realize that Westheim runs the boutique as well. But at any rate,
Interesting. And also he could do more of these cheap versions. Like the current one really looks like a budget fidget spinner, that he just released.
Mhm.
But he has different models, like the new one with the 4 different heads. I wonder if they could do a Mad One take on that house watch, so called, and do it for 4,000.
They're cool. They're super chunky though.
I saw
Yeah,
Kevin. I saw Kevin's, our guy, Kevin.
yeah.
And I think I felt it, Brody. It was big, but it's light.
Yeah, they're just it's thick. I mean,
Yeah.
Hold on, I have a picture somewhere.
and I suppose it needs to be thick because you're reading the time on the side of the case. So
Yeah,
if you want any chance of seeing it, you need some real estate there.
Yeah. Check.
I don't know if that was on purpose, but the original iterations were for like a way of saying thank you to his staff. He made these watches for his staff, whoever wanted them, and then it became such a hit that he made it for us.
So this is like the expensive version of the Mad One.
Yeah, that was there.
Yeah,
that piece was there. I tried that on. That was cool. I tried on the Perpetual, the double split chronograph. And then I tried on. I don't know the name of the other chief executive, or I don't know what his title is. One of the other founders. He was there. I tried on he had an LM101, and I wanted to. He let me try it on. Super nice guy.
Yeah.
But that's the only one that really fits because it's 40 millimeters. It's light. It's short lug to lug. I mean, it's got the big dome on it, so it's only thick because of the crystal.
Did they talk to you about the process of, like, for example, I'd like an LM101, and when I spoke to a guy at Watches of Switzerland where they sold MB&F, he pretty much in no simple terms said, you need to buy one at auction. He's like, if you buy one at auction, you can send it to MB&F, they'll service it for free, it'll be under warranty. I was like, oh, okay, cool. But like, if I want to get into the brand at retail, what's the process? And he's like, you should really look at getting them at auction. Like, he wouldn't tell me. What did you learn?
Well, I'll tell you what I learned. I walked out and I said, the LM101, I said, that's the one. And Anne, who's my essay there, she said, well, we have one if you want it.
Boom.
And what did you say?
I said, I'll let you know, because I really wasn't in the market for one,
No, right. Makes sense.
Which one did they have?
The blue.
White gold, steel?
It's steel.
Hold on, let's pull it up.
What's
the reference again?
Steel blue. I mean, Diego, if you want it, I'll bet if they have it, I'll bet you can get it.
LM101?
Yeah.
Jeez.
For an engineer, he's got the somewhat of an unusually good taste in design.
Wow, what color? Sorry?
Blue.
Blue?
He had the blue one, and I think they had a blue one available.
Wow.
Light blue.
That is the watch that Marc Andre of Watches.tv has.
This is a really nice watch. I saw the blue one like 2 years ago at the Grand Seiko event. This watch kicks fucking ass.
Tim, you know who Marc Andre is, right? From Watches.tv. He's he had a show way before yours, based in Switzerland, interviewing all the big shots. He's been around before any of you guys.
Wow.
This is one of his favorite watches that he got from them some years ago.
I just put one in the private chat.
I'll be right back.
Tim, I think that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that piece.
Whoa,
Yeah,
dude.
You know, showing the escapement on the front. I mean, he's not the only one doing that now. There's others. I don't know who copied who, but showing the escapement on the front, I think that's kind of fun as part of the dial.
it's very impressive. Very, very impressive.
The only thing I'm concerned about is that it's very dome, the glass.
Yeah,
And you know me, Daniel Katz bumps into everything, Tim. I
Yeah.
bump into telephone
it's a
poles.
problem.
This would be destroyed in the first day of wearing it.
Mm, that's the only flaw with it.
Well, not really a flaw. It's a flaw with me because
Oh.
I'm missing a link. Because I'm missing a link.
63 What's 63 Swiss francs in dollars? CHF 2000.
63,000.
Yeah.
Brody, I mean this watch is
Oh,
also totally up your
72,000.
alley.
Yeah, 72,000. Fuck.
Guys, listen, I have to make some editorial decisions about,
It's gonna look fantastic in your collection. Think about it. You got icons, icons, more icons.
I know it's also another blue dial. I mean, I get it. It's different blue dial.
Yeah.
It's got the contrasting white subdials. It's completely different design.
Whew.
It's cool.
Enamel.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just
very
just
cool.
just nod your head up and down, Brody, and don't pay attention to Tim that you have to get the watch or anything.
No, I think this watch is totally it's calling out to Brody. Calling out to him.
Yeah.
Destiny.
Destiny.
Honestly, I didn't. The DNA of it is not really up my alley.
Wow.
But that one, it got to me when I put it on. I didn't think they made one that size. So I didn't think
Oh, yeah?
really it was going to be anything there that I was going to really thought would be right for me. But that one,
But practically,
One there.
Brody, would that bother
Mhm.
you also? The dome. I mean, it's beautiful, but the dome part of the glass, banging into things with that.
It's not that drastic on the LM101s. When they have the tourbillons,
Oh.
they get really
Yeah.
crazy.
right?
Okay.
It's not correct. Diego's correct. I mean, it's more dome than what you're used to, but it's not. It's not that.
Oh,
bad.
okay.
It's not that bad.
No, the dome on this thing is
It's
not
cool.
awful.
I would throw a white strap on that thing and rock that in the summer.
Mm.
Yeah. This one
I'd
is
throw,
very
I'd throw a white rubber strap on it.
yeah. It's ultra thin compared to the other models.
Yeah, I would throw, knowing my luck, I'd throw a white strap on it too, and walk through the streets of Medellin and be killed.
Jesus.
God.
Danielle, you put
Dark
you
hurt.
put the hat on and the coat, get yourself a cane, wear that thing, and they'll make you mayor.
Oh, all right. Okay.
You know what I mean? It'll be like Carlito's way, Daniel's way.
Yeah.
Here's
It would
the
be
nut-
Sean Connery and the Man Who Would Be King
Right.
with Michael Caine. That would be that, maybe.
wha-
So
what?
it was a nice amount. It was impressive. But yeah, so anyway, Diego, the short answer is my impression is they're available. If you want one, go to an agent that sells them and put your order in.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a big consolidation piece for me.
Right.
I gotta see how I'm feeling. It's expensive,
Right.
man. I didn't realize they were that
Yeah,
expensive.
it is. Yeah, they are.
Oh, there's Kevin's piece.
Yeah.
But
That's
think about
lovely.
it, Diego. It's a watch on the next level.
Yeah, but
You're really consolidating into something special, no?
no, trust me, it's undeniable. Like just like Brody said, I'd seen this watch for years and always assumed this is a monster, right?
Yeah.
And then Rose Paul had his at Watch Time, and I was like, oh my god, this thing's actually pretty wearable.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they were 72,000 though. I thought maybe
Yeah.
50.
He had the LM101, that one.
Not that one. He actually had a limited edition Moser collaboration dial one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Wow.
Yeah. It's impressive stuff.
See, if I was going to go and I know it's not as out there as this, but for
Mm.
me, if I was going to go continue down the independent road, I like that Moser in Dubai, the 39 millimeter streamliner, blue
Oh,
enamel dial. I love that watch. I'd love to see that in person.
oh, here we go. Here I have a video of it. On my wrist, I feel like it was too small. Look at that. Boom.
No, that's not too small.
That
No?
looks great.
Yeah.
Boom. That's like a Moser dial, smaller case.
Yeah.
Seconds
I
at
think that
6.
is absolutely killer.
Dude.
I'm just getting used to the whole open work. I'm a dial guy. I like a really nice dial.
Oh man, I can't believe I said Moser dial. Oh, well, Moser, different type of Moser dial.
Yeah, that's enamel.
And look at those hands. They're so weird. They look almost like diamonds. The hands and the hour markers.
Yeah, they do.
Jeez. And there's no logo. No logo.
Yeah, that's yeah.
No logo.
Sterile.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that. I heard you talking about it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like it though.
It's a different philosophy because actually they're ahead of the trend because right now everything is so low. There's so many logos everywhere that I think people are about to like just have had it enough with all the logo bullshit. Like logos are
Well,
cool, but I think they're gonna go out of style very soon
well, the
because
logo here is probably on the back, right? On the edge to the movement, probably in the back. They probably have the logo there somewhere, or at least the
yeah,
name of the piece.
yeah. I mean it's just H Moser, but this
Yeah,
shape is so iconic. It's obviously H Moser. Anyone who knows this watch, they would know that it's an H Moser. You don't need to write it on the dial,
yeah,
right?
and I love that frosted look. That's just something.
Yeah. Is it a gimmick? Ooh, is it a gimmick? Captain Kirk seems to think I'm dreaming. I'm a delusional fantasist, really. Because so that should relate to epilepsy with that spinning.
The
Vincent
previous
missing
piece.
ears.
He's talking
Oh,
about the previous piece, the Max Booster. Yeah,
Yeah. No, why? It's not out of it's not outrageous for Diego. Like, I
For
think
what? No, he's talking
you know,
about you talking about Vincent? He's talking about
he's
what's
talking
his
about
name?
mad.
Yeah, epilepsy.
Yeah.
oh, a mad watch collector. Okay.
You know, Marcus asked me because we were talking about open dials. I said the only open dial I have is the Zenith full carbon. And he said, "Oh, is it the Skyline?" And I said, "No, it's the classic. I don't like the Skylines with that little 10-second whatever counter thing that's constantly spinning." And he's like, "Oh, that's so cool. You got to, that's the only one to get." And I'm like, "That would just make me dizzy. No, thank you."
It'd give you
Yeah.
vertigo.
Like,
It's a nice
why
move.
do I want to see this constantly spinning thing on my watch? I don't get it. Unless it's a tourbillon.
It could be a little bit distracting, I guess. Right? We never thought about that, but it is spinning in your face at all times.
It's
So if
just
you're trying to really concentrate to do something, this thing could you know could become
yeah.
annoying.
Holy shit! You want to see something cheap, Tim?
What
This
happened? What
this
happened?
must be a mistake. Somebody
Why?
needs to jump on this right now. Private chat.
Pull it up.
What the fuck? This can't be. This is a mistake.
Private chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Here we
like
go. Oh,
there's been a few
shit.
times where we've shown deals on the stream and people buy them. This
Yeah.
is a 40 mil white gold olive dial for 37.9.
Yeah, that's
There it
basically
is.
retail, right? From
I don't know.
European.
I don't know. I thought these were going for 50 or something.
Really? Okay, hold on. Let me check.
I don't know. Let me check the reference.
They did 40 white gold. 37,900.
I'm seeing it for 46 on Chrono, 45, 53, 51,
no,
49.
it's below retail, Diego. The retail is 41.5,
40.
41,500. Yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
Wow. Olive limited edition dial below retail. Red alert.
What year is it?
Abandoned
Does it tell you
ship.
what year it is?
It says, let's see. Like new with box. Oh, it's got no papers.
Yeah.
Provenance is a big thing, I guess.
I mean,
That's
are people faking day dates? I don't know.
That's a beautiful day date.
Wow.
What was this? What was this Theo and Harris video you were going to show? What did they have to say about Omega?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. They're saying that Omega could possibly. They're suggesting that Omega could dominate the gray market. Well, not the gray market, but 2024. But like, how? They're falling. They're falling on all fronts. How could they be dominating 2024? I think 2024 is going to be really tough for Omega because even blank ponds. Think about it. Nobody even hates the blank ponds swatch limited edition
Mm-hmm.
because they just it's just such an outrageous price. I think nobody's buying. Like first week people bought, but now you can't even flip it. It's now a lost watch. So you know what? You got to give it to Omega for striking with the moon swatch at the right time. It was like a perfect time to release such a product. But I don't think they can repeat it. They can't duplicate a golden goose. So too bad. I
Diego,
never.
is this the one? Is this the one that Rose has?
No, this is platinum.
Right,
And
and
this is
it's got the writing on it too. Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to find the retail on the steel because I think I was wrong with the number I saw.
My recollection is it's like 60, but I could be wrong.
This is a really nice one. I like the writing. Legacy edition. Oh no, sorry, Legacy Machine. And the font is sexy. Like it's handwritten. Look
For
at this.
sure. It's nice.
That is
Okay,
Legacy.
LM101 stainless is 50,000, 56,000 USD, and this is from an article back in. This is on Monochrome. I don't know what the date is, but okay. So I might have been looking in their used section or something. 56. See if you can figure out how much it was. That'd be interesting to know.
I think the retail is like 70,000. To be honest,
That's not for the steel.
not for the steel. Maybe like
It's
50,000.
not that much.
70. Yeah.
Cellini Jewelers manufactured retail price 64,000.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. 64. Okay. It's expensive with taxes. It's 70,000.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a lot of money.
Yeah. MBNF. You know, it's.
There was a guy there with the rose gold salmon dial. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. And Marcus, he had the. Which one does he have? He has that one, like really crazy, ugly one with 4 dials, right? Turbines and shit.
Yeah, he's got a horological machine, not a legacy machine.
A horological machine. Okay.
That's the kind of frog looking ones.
It looks. It has an eye that it can open and close. It looks like it's some kind of a stepped on alien, like a jelly.
Right.
Oh my God! Look at this. This is the day. Oh, with the diamond bezel. Oh shit, Buckley's gone. Damn. I was gonna ask him about. I was gonna ask him about this one. What did he thinks? Look at this. This is the the day date of the Kings, right?
That actually looks pretty good.
Daniel Katz, that's the watch you need if you want to be mayor of some South American city. Right there.
Yeah. South America, bitches.
You know what I mean?
Dude, you can start subjugating people wearing this thing.
What? I took off my AirPods. What are you guys talking about?
You can commit crimes with this watch and not be charged.
Daniel, we're talking about if you get this watch, you'll be like a superhero in some small Colombian city.
This is
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Scotty
Fully
H says, I
pimped
love
out.
this channel, but I would wish it wasn't so Rolex slanted.
That's today. That just happened.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, it's tough. I know, I totally get what you mean. I like talking about Maurice Grossman as well, but you know, nobody super chats to look at a Bulgari. Look at this. Wow, this is
That
cheap. This is like the price now of just the gold that's in this watch. I actually really dig this. What do you think? Look at this.
No,
It's
it's
the
cheap.
original Gerald Genta design.
Yeah, a lot of Gerald Genta stuff's ugly, Tim. This is cheap because it's ugly.
I think this would go well with King Midas. OC should get this.
No.
It's right up OC's alley. Bulgari. It looks like a Roman coin, you know, like ancient
OC would
coin.
not like this. No way.
Roman coin. I think he would dig it. See later. See, the only problem is that it's 33 mil. It's a little bit small.
That is not the only problem, Tim, but okay.
Hey, let's see it. Well, we were talking about the MBNF for quite a while, actually,
Yeah.
Scotty H. So it's not just all Rolex centric. Yes, we unboxed 2 Rolexes, but hey, by the way, guys, if you have something to unbox, if there's a viewer who's new to this show and doesn't know how it works, we can drop down the link. And if you want to join us on the stream to talk, I don't know, to unbox your watch, you could join in. The link is in the chat. It says StreamYard. You just click it and then you can join in.
But make it easier if you don't want to come on. Scotty H, what watch do you want to talk about? We'll pull it up.
Yeah. Maybe Scotty H wants to join in. Yeah. Tell us which watch you want to talk about. We'll
I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna make room for Scotty H. So
make room for Scotty H. Thank you.
Congrats, Daniel. So happy for you.
Animal.
Yeah, Daniel. Looking good, man.
Daniel is an absolute animal. This is a bargain. He's Jacques Dro.
Yeah.
I like Jacques Dro more than freaking JLC. Look at this. Their movements actually have some nice finish to them. JLC movements, for some reason, every time I look at the JLC and the Glashooter original finish, they look synthetic. But this looks nice. Look at that wooden box. Come on, Brody. There's amazing watches out there besides Rolexes. Don't give up, Sandra.
No.
Scotty.
So I'm gonna pull something up for you, Tim. Hold on, let me try to find it.
You want to put in the private chat?
I'm sort of fascinated with some neo vintage stuff.
Okay.
Believe it or not, from the 90s and the early 2000s, from Roger Dubuis.
Roger Dubuis. Okay.
So
Roger Dubuis has a lot, amazing back catalog.
Yeah, his older stuff is, way better than his newer stuff.
There's gems. There's gems.
Yeah. So hold on.
I'll tell you something. Before Brody was born, that's the first time I saw watches and fell in love with him. Before Brody was even on this planet, and it was Roger Dubuis, the old Roger Dubuis.
Daniel, I'm closer to your age than you think, man.
Yeah, but they say, you see, at least Red says that I'm 140 years of age. So, but hey, let's not talk about age. I'm just saying that I love the old pieces also. I really love them. The old versions of the Roger Dubuis.
Right. Well, I gotta.
Hey, let me ask you guys, what do you think about a watch like this? Arnold and Son, hand carved, but it's some painting of cannons. I guess it's either on the ship or maybe this is a land fortification designed for defending an island from an invasion by sea, like from
Tim,
18th century.
you just remind me of something, Tim.
Yeah.
And I couldn't sleep that night about the thing that you remind me of just now. When you talked about the way they made armor in the big battles, like out of the Napoleon War, you have that
Yeah.
kind of those little
It's
little
the
bits of
chainmail.
metal
Yeah.
for their suits to protect themselves, but really against the arrows that came from a distance of those big battles.
Yeah.
It sharp would pierce
Pretty
right
useful.
through. And
Yeah.
the way you explained it, Tim,
Yeah.
it was so intense.
Yeah.
The way you
But
explained it, that I
followed
felt
it
that
up.
I was dying right there. Like
Yeah, well,
I
you know what, Daniel, I followed it up and I checked, if you shoot a bullet up into the sky,
yeah.
it actually went on its way down, it flies 5 times as fast as it was on the way up.
Well, that's so reassuring. I just hope
So
I die before I feel the
yeah, it's
pain
really
if I'm
dangerous.
in the
If you shoot
battle.
into the sky, you can kill someone on the other side
Yeah.
of town.
If you notice,
So
Brody, we went way off topic, but
that's okay.
Careful.
So I got
Yeah,
all night.
but here's a
Um,
cannon, right? Shooting
So
big bullets.
Timmy, I put a watch, a Roger Dubuis one, a link to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
check this
Yeah.
out. This perpetual calendar from, I think it's 2005. Look at this thing. It is a beauty. So back in the
Wow.
90s, Roger Dubuis was making, because he'd worked at Patek Philippe and he was doing some homage pieces to Patek Philippe. Now, a lot of people might be turned off
Okay.
because he's just copying Patek Philippe, their look and all that. But this is really cool.
Wow.
I mean, I don't like the green strap, but that's just a gorgeous watch.
I like the strap because there's a degree in this day-night
So,
indicator.
so that's
Pretty
not a
badass.
day-night indicator. That's not a day-night indicator. That's a
Oh,
perpetual calendar light that's 4 different colors, and it tells you which year you're in, whether you're in
oh,
the first
shut
year, the
up.
third, or
No
fourth year.
way.
Yeah, yeah. So it's 4 different colors.
Damn.
Yeah.
I love it. So you can every year you can switch it to a different color strap in accordance with the indicator.
Okay. Yeah, you
Brilliant.
can. Anyway, the movement is just—it's
I love the
absolutely
12,
gorgeous.
the 10, 2, the
Yeah.
applied, the Breguet numerals.
Yeah. Anyway, this website, they've got a lot of really cool
Yeah.
neo-vintage watches on it. In fact, they've got that Cartier Tortue mono pusher that Diego wants,
Oh, how much?
like 52 grand, I think.
Oh, I mean
Expensive.
that's pretty good. Where do these
Yeah.
people get these watches? This is what I don't understand. Like, where does this
Yeah.
Artel guy? Where did he find
I
all
don't
these
know.
people?
He's in the UK. I don't know.
He's got some connections in the watch space because, wow, I mean, this is hard stuff. Expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at
But
the chord.
that Roger Dubuis, it's 31. I mean, for a Geneva seal,
Yeah.
finished perpetual calendar movement, white gold. Just saying.
Yeah.
It's not
And
unreasonable.
I like the case on this one.
For 40 millimeters, perfect size.
Yeah, it's very elegant. The case here, the case shape is competing against Paddock. It's different than Paddock, but there's the complexity looks to be just as much complexity because the bezel, it's got that inward curve to it, polish at the top, polish at the bottom. Oh my god.
So, I mean, it just got me thinking because there's not a ton of new stuff that I want.
Yeah.
And new stuff that I
Interesting.
want, I can't really get. And I'm thinking,
The only problem is that you can't try this on because it would be nice to try
No,
it on.
correct. But it's 40 millimeters. It doesn't have a big lug to lug. I know it's going to fit.
Yeah. Wow. And how many of these are out there? 10 in the world?
No, he made 28 of these.
28? Wow, that's okay. It's a big number, actually. Damn.
And this is the only one out there.
No. Dr. Bob Diver says, bullshit. I took physics, Tim. No free energy machines. Yeah.
Yeah, pull up the Cartier mono pusher.
Here we go. Let's see. It was a purchase.
See, I think it's like 52 they're asking for. It's in there somewhere.
Let's see. Maybe we can scroll it down to it. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yeah.
It's 45.
Okay.
Oh, Swiss
So there you
francs.
go. Yeah. All right, that's right.
Yeah. Damn. Alex, you okay?
Yeah, just listening in.
Okay.
You shown that picture of the cannonball and the balls.
Yeah. That was ridiculous.
It just reminded me of. Do you guys know how they keep the balls stacked up on a boat? These cannonballs.
Oh, do they do it like that in the pyramid shape?
Yeah. So what they do is they put it on something called a brass monkey, and it's a square piece of brass that has divots in it, and the ball. So the bottom layer has something to sit in, right? And that's made out of brass, but the balls are made out of iron. Now, in the cold weather, what happens is that different metals expand and contract at different rates. And what would happen is that the brass monkey would contract faster than the iron balls, and then the iron balls would roll off. Hence the term cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey.
Oh, damn.
It just reminded me of that expression.
Damn, that's pretty clever. There you go. Huh. You know, I went with the roommate when I went for a hike, right? They actually have all these fortifications in upstate New York where they were defending the island from the British invasion.
Okay.
Yo, it was kind of wild to see it. Like they had all these cannons and
You're talking about the War of 1812?
yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
Canadians. Yeah, we were fighting you. We were enemies, Tim.
Yeah, it was like in 1770 something, and then like 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget exactly which one. I took some pictures. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I'll show you. It's pretty.
Daniel, do you have any live shots of the war?
I'll have to look them up, Brody. I have to go
in
look
your
them
photo
up.
album.
Yeah. I'll try to look at them.
Yeah, look at that. That's the naval base of Port Montgomery.
Is that near? Where is that? Is that near Albany? Is that near Albany or where?
Yeah, it's on the Hudson River.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, it's pretty badass. So you could see it from here, like how if a ship was coming up this way, you could already know like where to aim in order to hit them. So you can just like you just sit here, they're coming in, you just pull the trigger, boom, and you blow up like 3 ships.
Yeah, that's all I need to. I hope I don't get reincarnated in this period. I don't want to die this way.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's dangerous stuff.
Well, I have no choice. If I'm a sailor, that's the work for them on the ship. Then it's either it's just got to be like the cards, the way they're played out.
So who would buy a watch like this? Maybe some kind of crazy history buff, huh? Maybe Alex. Alex, yeah, I feel like you really bonded with this watch, right? Because the message and the dial is probably made of brass, and
No,
the case is steel.
what the?
No.
These
No,
are
it's just it's
the,
been very, very cold in the UK, and I heard someone say as I was walking past them, "Oh, it's cold enough to freeze the balls off the brass monkey," and I just remember from a young age about a lot of the idioms in English are actually based in naval terms,
Yeah.
or so like like that expression, "Not enough room to swing a cat." That's not literally a cat, and that a
Oh.
feline cat. That's a catamaran. There's not enough room
Oh.
in the port to swing a particular size boat in that port. So there's a lot of expressions which come out from Britain's empire
Well,
when they
yeah, the British ruled
waves.
the seas in the
All the
19th century,
waves.
right? Just dominated the whole world.
Yeah.
Fucking wild. You guys with your ships just showed up everywhere and took over. Very nasty and vicious, you know?
I mean, these are cool, but I feel like they're,
Yeah.
museum pieces, right? Like the Vacheron.
This is
what
this is a
it?
watch
And
for people who voted
the Métier's art,
for Brexit.
That's pretty
Right.
funny, Tim. That's pretty good.
These were probably made for the Confederacy, I think. It's just
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're cool, but has anybody ever seen one of these kind of watches in the wild? I've never seen one. You guys go to a lot of events. I go to a handful.
Give me liberty or
I've
give
never
me
ever
death.
seen one in the wild, ever.
Man.
I suspect you might find them on the list of people who go to battle reenactments, Civil War.
Yeah, well, then I'm definitely never going to see one.
Oh my God. That part of I want to go to a Civil War reenactment. I think it's such an outrageous idea. I have to go at some point in my life. Maybe next year. Maybe we'll do a trip on the stream. Oh, it could be fun.
I would never.
I'll wear the Submariner in the trenches.
This is
Tim,
depressing.
Tim with his camera gear,
Yeah.
interviewing the guy who's playing Ulysses S. Grant would be just absolute gold.
Dan, come on, look, Dan, you did the boxing today. Let's have another look at the watch. Come on, mate. Come on, show us the Explorer. Show us your big boy watch. Where is it?
Alex, you have an
Oh,
Explorer.
I was doing the dishes. Okay, here we go.
Daniel has really.
I have the Explorer
outdone
too,
himself.
Brady, not the Explorer.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, look at that. How does it make you feel?
It makes me feel like a scam artist.
What?
No. It makes me feel I won't say
Do
complete.
you finally feel like a man after all these years, right?
For your Steinhardts, your Mings, your Panerais.
I feel like a true, genuine charlatan with my pink hats and my Panama hats and my thing and my shirts. All I need is a cane, but hopefully.
Well, you need to launder that shirt as well. Surely that will.
No,
I think you need to match the watch with the cleanliness of your clothes.
Absolutely, but I want to explain my honesty. I mean, what happened here was simply this was clean just minutes before I displayed the watch, but I ate dinner just before I showed the watch. And the food, I missed my mouth, and that's what happened. It just happened recently, so
terrible.
So walk us through how you managed to miss your mouth. I mean, you've had. I'm sure you've had a few meals in your lifetime. You've been around long enough.
Yeah.
Have you started to forget some rudimentary skills like eating and breathing and walking?
I sometimes forget to breathe. It's horrible with all the yoga I do. It's just horrible. Then that's maybe that Tim. That's why I walk into telephone poles.
Dan has a series of guidebooks on various topics in life, like breathing and walking and sex. And sex is only one page which says in and out, and then it says repeat if necessary. So, like,
That's it. I do remember my days, and my days with the opposite side, and sometimes I had to tell her to slow down. Where's the fire?
Oh my god, you had your opposite side.
Well,
How was
you
he?
know,
I mean,
she.
she.
People in the past tend to be too much in a rush when they're in a passionate experience with me, and I had to tell them, slow down. Where's the fire?
Mm.
But I don't know how to answer Alex. My mom, I was distracted by unnecessary thoughts, and I don't even remember how I missed my mom. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. So what's the truth?
maybe
Daniel?
put it down to the excitement of getting your Rolex and
Well, I had to. I think it's also just presenting. Am I going to make a mess of it? And when I try to present the watch in front of all these great experts, such as
Yes.
yourselves, I'm saying that to myself, and I'm trying to imagine the disaster, and then inadvertently I create my own disaster before I even go on.
No, you did fantastic.
No, I'm talking about the sleeve,
Oh,
the food on the sleeve. It's not.
oh.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that
bad
was
enough. It was like one mistake, and it just
yeah.
got really bad. So whatever.
Oh.
And I spilled the mustard into the Rolex bag. I had to wipe that out.
I'll offer you $1,000 for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
By
Tim,
the
that
way,
Grossman is like
they
taking a
dropped
nose
it from
every day.
38,000. It started out at 38.
Oh,
31
every
and
day,
now
man.
28.9. Give me a second,
Really?
guys.
Just
Oh,
recently?
assemblage.
Just now or what? Like just recently?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tim's net worth just got cut in half.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my word. Tim's having a nervous breakdown now. He's decided to go off the air. He's
Well-
rushing out. He's
well,
trying to get the watch. Sell it now.
Hold
Bright
on.
news on it.
He's planning to keep it, isn't he? Wasn't he planning to keep the Grossman?
He's got a death grip on that thing, Daniel. He's never getting rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
Ever. Just I think out of spite, really, because everybody, eggs him on to sell it. So I think at this point he's keeping it out of spite.
Who did he get it from? He got it from one of the colleagues. Was it?
I thought he got it from an AD, but I don't know.
No, I think I got it from a colleague,
Hmm.
but I forgot who. Bondage and something. That guy, Bondage, and he's not on with us
bondage
anymore.
and discipline. What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, where did you get the Morris Grossman from? I forgot. Was it
Oh,
from him?
he
I
got it
forgot.
from Maurice Grossman. Maurice Grossman.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
You did. You got it
He
from Morris
paid
Grossman.
36 for it plus taxes. He
Then
paid
you
like
got it
40
from
grand.
him, and then you
And I
got it
bought
from him.
for a good discount.
Oh, I
Not like
see.
the
Okay.
most amazing discount. People think I paid him like 3 grand.
Okay.
No, it wasn't like that. It was
Okay.
I don't know why I did it. It was a mistake. I'm not buying any more watches, guys. That's it. Don't try to sell me. Don't try to. Yeah.
Tim, do you always lie?
What?
Do you always lie, or this is just an anomaly that you're not going to buy watches again?
No. That's it. Don't offer me it because
All
it's
right.
too
Okay.
tempting. Whenever
Okay.
I'm offered a watch at even look at this. Even right now, that bastard, Alex, he's selling a Louis Vuitton watch box. Oh my god. Yo,
Louis.
Brody, you should get this. It's
No,
Alex.
I'm good.
Alex, your neighbor.
I'm getting. I got my Christmas.
5,000 for the LV box.
No, I'm getting the Wolf.
The Wolf.
15
Oh no,
case.
forget about the Wolf. The Wolf is for broke people. I use Wolf.
No, have you seen the Roadster?
The
The
Roadster.
15 case Roadster. It's nice.
Yeah.
No, this is better, Brody. Come on.
I'm not getting a Louis Vuitton. No,
No,
it's not nice.
it kicks ass. It really kicks ass. It's brand new too. with stickers, everything.
No, the wolf's got these
Who
these
cares?
pillars which
Who cares
suspend
about
on the ceiling.
Who cares about stickers on a watch case?
I think he paid like 8. He paid around
Who
8.
cares?
It's over.
Man, I'm not.
It's
Who's
over. I see, Alex. I
so,
tried.
so so Tim, you're not buying anything. Buckley's never buying. Buckley's
No,
not buying
I'll
another
be
watch
buying.
for.
I'll be
I
buying.
mean,
Listen,
I'm kind of out. Like, who's buying it? Who's getting anything?
I'm gonna be getting stuff. It's just I need literally maybe like a month.
All right.
Because right now, as soon as I'm good, as soon as
Mhm.
I'm no longer coughing my brains out, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be doing videos on my collection. Then I'm
Mhm.
gonna start selling.
Okay.
I do a video on the watch, sell it, insta, boom, get it out. And by the end of by the end of the year, I'm planning to completely turn over my whole collection.
Okay.
I'll probably just keep Panda Daytona. That's it.
Ooh.
Well, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. You're going to keep the Panda Daytona?
I'm gonna go hardcore. Yeah.
You're going to keep the Panda Daytona, have my date
Oh yeah, yeah.
just?
Panda Daytona. I'm always keep.
And my date just?
And your date? No, you can get rid of the date. You got Explorer 1 now. It's better.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll never do it,
Whoa.
Tim. You'll
Kino
never do
Prada says he's buying stainless steel 222 next year. Holy, that would be it.
I know it's going to be it's going to be beautiful. But it's going to be like
Yeah.
50 grand for
I
hand stainless steel watch. But yeah, if you can get it,
Is it
you'd be
official? Has it been announced?
It hasn't, but everybody's saying it's going to happen.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard anything official.
Right.
The only thing I know did is they now their overseas three-handers all have the tapered bracelet now.
I do like the overseas. Do like it.
So
aren't most bracelets tapered anyways? In
Not
general?
all.
No, it depends on the brand. Like the Breguets
Okay.
aren't.
Okay. Hmm.
The Blanc Ponds really aren't. But they're not really known for their bracelets, and I think their bracelets all kind of suck.
Mm.
Because they make strap watches. But
So if you have a choice, guys, to buy a stainless steel 222 next year or a 16202 jumbo at retail, which one do you go for?
16202.
Oof.
Ooh.
It's timeless. It won't feel dated. I don't know. I mean, the 222 is a beautiful watch. It may at some point feel a little dated. I don't know.
But it's gonna be a little bit different. It's not as common. You could feel a little bit more special. No,
I am quite drawn to Vacheron Constantin anyway. So
yes.
it's the American 1921, the overseas, the 222, the Patrimony. They make a good variety of watches, and they're not as well known as the Patek Philippe's. I think that's.
I agree. I love them.
Yeah.
Considering one of the manual line chronographs, which I'm on the hunt for, so I don't really know if I want to get a Corne de Vache or get a used Malta or a used Patrimony chronograph from like the early 2000s. I don't know.
Sean just got a Corne de Vache. I guess he's pretty happy with it.
I think he got actually the Malta, the Corne de Vache.
Perpetual was it annual?
Sorry?
But it's similar. It's got the same movement. It's just the lugs are different.
Okay.
Hey, George Vargas says 16202 by a mile versus a steel 222. 16202 is the only AP that I would want. Like if I had a choice of any AP to have one, I wouldn't even go like into any metals. 16202, one and done. Boom. Like 15500 is cool. The 37 mil is cool, but the 39, it's a perfect size, perfect thickness. Yeah,
Tim, you know what? You are in an ideal
yeah,
situation, blessed by God, if there is one, because
yeah.
you get to try on watches around the world,
Right.
meet the owners. You don't have to own the pieces.
You're right. You're right.
So, there you go. So the fact that you're thinking already in
Yeah.
terms of bringing stuff down
No, no, no. But
a little bit,
what I've realized, the stuff that I want is so impossible to get that I don't even need to like hope for it. I could just be cool, So
yeah, you
hey,
get to wear them without even renting them. You wear
maybe
them,
I'll see
walk
them at some
around, and
point in
yeah,
the
yeah,
future.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's one more thing you have in common with Anthony Farrar, Tim. You wear other people's watches.
Well, he won't steal them. That's the thing.
But he gets to wear them. He gets to wear other people's watches.
We
Legally,
wear other people's watches.
legally.
Yeah. Man, Anthony Farrar. What a nasty situation,
So
huh?
he's in jail, eh? He's in jail. The guy's
Yeah.
really in jail. Oh.
He's
No
really
bond,
fucked up.
no setting bond for him.
No, I don't think anybody would even take a risk. He has burned
Mm.
his reputation so hard. Like I have never seen a bigger reputation burn, because it's
Unless
like,
he's working a black market in jail.
I mean, his life is ruined. He will
Mm.
never be able to get any other job. When he gets out of jail, all these people who've been following him on social media, they're going to just start following him with his new career. It's going to be awful. We'll watch. That's like
He might come out as an evangelist though.
evangelist in 20
Yeah.
years. Yo,
Well, is
imagine
that
if he
how
gets
long he's in
20 years.
jail?
He's not doing 20 years.
He's not going to
Dude.
do the 20. He's
Okay,
not
but
doing the 20 years.
no, but the maximum thing
I
for
know,
him is
but
20.
good behavior.
But let's say
There's a thing called
so how many
probate.
years do you think he's going to do? 2 years or 10?
I don't know, like 4.5. I
Seven.
don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
predicting.
about 5, 6, 7 years.
Yeah,
Something.
yeah.
If he
Okay, so-
pleads, if he goes to trial, they'll give him more. If he
Yeah.
cuts a deal 7, if he goes to trial, he will get more.
And then 4.5 with good behavior, Brody.
No, federal prison, you do it all.
Oh, you
So-
do?
Yeah, you do it all.
I'm this guy north of the border. I don't know any of these things.
Yeah.
So he
But
does 7 years.
he'll be in like some minimum security, like it's like bad adult
Oh,
overnight.
God. The one that Michael
Sleep-
Cohen
sleep-
went to. The same one as
sleep-
Michael Cohen, basically.
Yeah.
I've visited somebody who was at Lompoc minimum.
Oh, yeah.
It's like bad adult overnight camp.
Hmm.
You sleep in barracks. You eat shitty food. They do have like basketball and weights and outdoor workout facilities and things. And the weather
Do
is
they have a massage area?
no, they don't. No, they don't. Tim. They don't. And if they did, you wouldn't want to be there. You wouldn't want to get there.
Oh,
You know,
That
it's
was
weird
good.
though. It's weird. It's weird. You visit, like, you sit on, like, you go and you visit, and you're like in this big open room, and it's in like one of these, like.
did
big-
you visit him?
No. I knew somebody else who was some time.
Really?
Somebody
White collar?
somebody- Yeah,
Brody,
yeah,
white
somebody-
collar. Okay.
Yeah, somebody I grew up with, and he was in Lompoc.
Yo, I
Yeah.
think I should visit him. Just for
And
fun.
you get on the list. You could.
Yeah.
You sit in, like, little plastic furniture. You're in a big room with everybody else, and you're talking.
Oh,
You
it's
can't-
not behind like a plexiglass wall with
No,
the
no,
phone?
no.
It's in person. There's no wall between you.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's a minimum,
Hilarious.
Tim. It's minimum.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right.
And they're not allowed to spend money, and you can't give them money, but you can buy them food out of the vending machine and give it to
Oh.
them. You know. It's
So
just-
hey, next time I'm going to LA, let's do this. Let's try to
Well,
schedule an appointment.
no.
Come on.
visit.
No, I'm talking about they're not going to let you probably visit him in jail while he's waiting for trial. But
Why not?
if he gets sentenced, you'll be able to visit him in federal prison.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, they might. I don't know. You'd have to put in a request to him and his lawyer.
So there's a good chance. Let me get this straight. There's a good chance that Anthony will go to the minimum, the camp.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
All right.
It's where white collar guys go.
You know, he still thinks he's innocent. He thinks it's all the fault of these guys that give him watches. They weren't patient enough with him.
Oh,
They should have given him more time.
What's amazing about this guy is that if it wasn't for his own big mouth, he probably would have gotten away with it. If it wasn't for his professional video, he wouldn't be currently in custody as he is now.
The confession video?
Yeah, the confession video.
Man, that confession video was a disaster.
There's only, I mean, there was one thing that happened.
He checkmated himself. Like,
there was,
with that.
I mean, there's only one person I can think of that did something almost as, well, probably even more stupid than that. And this was somebody called Gerald Ratner. He owned a chain of jewelers in the UK, and he stood up in front of his investors at a general meeting, and he said, "We sell earrings for £1, which is cheaper than a prawn sandwich." And people ask me how I do it, and that's because I say, "Well, the prawn sandwich will probably last longer than the earrings." And then he went on to say, "Oh, we sell a decanter and glasses for £5 on a silver platter. How do I do it? Oh, because it's crap." And as soon as he said that, the share price absolutely went through the floor. And it's called doing a Ratner, and it's still to this day. It's doing a Ratner.
Yeah, I think I remember that, Alex. I think I remember. But why? Why did he say that though?
Because he thought he was clever.
Oh,
he thought he'd inherited this business from his dad. He managed to make it into a multi-billion-pound company, and then overnight he managed to kill it off completely almost.
What happened was he thought he was playing thought he was playing 4-dimensional chess, but it turns out he was playing checkers for special ed.
Probably tic-tac-toe.
And he checkmated himself.
Alex, it's never good when your last name ends up being used either as a verb or a noun. Ever.
Yeah.
Never
So
good.
do you think in a few years' time people will be saying, "Oh, he did a Farah"? He did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He did a Farah. Oh yeah. And hey, you know that watch so Manchester watch hub guy, right? He did a Farah, right?
Yeah.
We don't know, but there might be a possibility now that FBI is looking into Roman Sheriff. They might be doing a Farah as we speak.
It would be called the Farah effect, wouldn't it?
The Farah effect. And it's going
to
take down a lot of gray market dealers.
A few weeks ago, my sales associate, the Rolex ADI.
Oh, your SA, not your essay.
Yeah. Right. No, the sales associate at the Rolex AD that I visit, he told me, he brought it up too. He told me that a few years ago, Anthony walked into their boutique and wanted to buy all the Rolexes they had, their entire inventory. I mean, that guy had balls. Did he really think he was going to walk into a Rolex AD and they were going to sell all their inventory, all their Rolex inventory? That's delusional.
I mean, how long, Daniel? How long did you wait for the Explorer 1?
I had 2 ADs that were supposed to be holding for me, and this one was after a year.
Okay.
There's another one that went even over a year. What?
1 year wait list.
Well, yeah, it ended up being a year. Yeah.
Watch Fan, thank you so much for 7 months. Says the only rat I use is my guitar effect pedal. Man, Anthony Farah is going to be a problem. By the way, Roman Sheriff didn't release a video this week. There was no video. Check this out, guys. Boom, no video. Roman Sheriff 10 days ago.
Christmas dinner preparation,
No. This is the
family.
Farah effect.
Oh, you think?
I can feel it. Yeah, definitely.
You can feel it.
Yeah, because they deleted and struck so many videos in the past week. I feel like
Oh,
really maybe the content was too angry. And they decided to take a week off.
have you seen this video, Tim, where he had this is from months ago. He smelted down a gold Tag Heuer. Trax made him a bracelet and he broke it straight away.
Oh my god.
He broke the mechanism. Oh my god.
He tried to, I mean, to be honest, I mean that's a kind of a crazy opening that that you have to, I don't know, you have to press it before it opens. But I mean, look at the sneakers and the torn jeans. Oh my god, Roman's torn jeans is like
What fashion statement is that?
oh,
Is he
it's
trying
high
to prove?
school. It's high school.
Well, like a rebellious, I don't know.
He's a rebellious teenager. Oh man. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. But I didn't like the bracelet because it was AI. They didn't explain like that it was designed by AI. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
So hold on. Roman is friends with Nico, yet this guy who doesn't like Nico is sitting and
Yes.
sharing a pipe together.
Yeah, exactly. But I think they have to because Roman and Max, they go before Nico. Like it's local, right?
Okay.
Trax is like one of the biggest right now jewelers there.
Oh, he does a lot of stuff for them, does he?
He does a lot of stuff for like celebrities, actually.
Okay.
Like
All right.
Mr. Beast came to him for like a project.
Wow,
And
I'm so impressed. I don't
yeah,
even know who Mr. Beast is.
no, but just in general, a lot of these YouTubers,
Okay,
like
okay.
super big YouTubers with 10 to 100 million subscribers, right? These big, big, big
Okay.
YouTubers, right? So
Right.
those giant YouTubers, they go to Max for different specialty projects. I don't know if it's a lot of money, but it gets viewers
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
views gets clients. He
Okay.
probably has. Look, he has staff there, basically buying and selling gold at all times. So he's making a bank.
Yeah.
But the fact that the bracelet was designed by AI, that kind of I didn't like that about it. So for me, like I would I don't know about you guys, but for me, if I find out that something is done by AI, it just ruins it for me. Sometimes I come across a video on YouTube and it sounds like it's AI, and I just immediately I can't even listen. Do you guys have that issue, or everybody else is just accepting that AI is going to be here to stay? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. What do you think, Alex? You like this bracelet?
Uh,
They smelted
uh,
a Tag Heuer, a gold Tag Heuer.
I think I went
yeah.
out on I think
Aren't
I
you
went out
pissed?
on
Hmm?
No, did you see the Tag Heuer? It wasn't a particularly.
No.
I don't think it was a salvageable piece, and the gold was worth more than the watch itself.
Yeah. That's an
Right, that's a
Tag
heavy
Heuer.
gold piece, but I don't think they really. I mean, the bracelet they made out of it isn't.
No,
It's
they
not
just
really nicer than the watch. I don't, honestly.
yeah, they they just changed a turd into another turd, really.
Exactly.
And they're
Yeah.
trying to make out that Roman because you look like a Viking. Here we know we're going to make you're now Thor or something or other. but he broke it.
I mean, is that supposed to be a men's? I mean, I'm not into gold
Men's
bracelets.
jewelry.
I think it's
This is supposed to be cool.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to go around your nutsack to.
Yo, for actual YouTubers, Max makes amazing stuff. For Roman, he's like makes the cringiest bracelet ever.
Roman's got erectile dysfunction.
And Roman
and he's
doesn't
gonna
even
keep
realize
it.
he's being trolled by Max.
I'm not prepared sometimes for the stuff Alex says. It just
I'm sorry.
surprises. No, it's okay. Don't apologize. It just I don't expect it. And
I just went to see. I just saw Kenneth Branagh. I just saw Kenneth Branagh in a Shakespeare production in the West End, and then I come home, and then I thought I'm all cultured, and then it starts to wear off, and then the filter drops away.
I think it's the British accent. It's just like you're proper, and then all of a sudden,
Oh well.
Oh,
it's all right.
Unbelievable. But yeah, anyways, there's some good stuff right now in the market. Man, I'm digging this day date.
The diamond bezel.
Yeah.
I can't wear a diamond bezel watch. Come on.
I think it's time. Like it's the
You would
time
rock
to
that,
change.
Tim?
It's
You
now
would-
acceptable.
Tim, you'd be rolling out in your shorts and your t-shirts and
On the train. Yeah.
with a diamond gold block. Come on. You're not
This is a watch that's actually literally scary to wear. There was a part where I was somewhere and I was Gonzo streaming and I thought I was spotted. And I thought, oh shit. So this is how it goes down. Because somebody asked me about like what watch is that? And I like confirmed something, and then I realized, oh shit, these guys are not following me. Yeah, no. I don't think I would be able to wear this. At least not in New York. In Dubai, no problems. In Dubai, you can take this off when you you go to the restroom. You can take this off, put it on the sink, wash your hands, go to the restroom, do your business, come out, wash your hands again, put your watch back on. Nobody would touch it. Like, nobody's taking your watch anywhere.
Dubai is fantasy land. It's an artificial world. Why do you think nobody steals there? Because if you do steal something, they probably cut your hands off.
You get disappeared. Nobody knows.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't do it.
Exactly.
I mean, what are rules a joke to people in the United States? I don't get it.
Wait a minute. You just mentioned Dubai, right?
They are to district attorneys in big cities. Yes.
Did you just mention Dubai? I walked away. I was trying to do something. So Dubai, I saw this video. I don't know how true it is, but there's a whole underworld there that's pretty nasty in Dubai, from what I understand.
Really? But how do we
yeah.
know it's true and it's not just AI video just trying to brainwash?
Well, I know because I
read it on the interweb.
I was escorted by two beautiful blonde, one on each arm, AI humans, like, and they were from Dubai. No, there was a women that supposedly the story goes that are successful Instagrammers or whatever, like they're very social media successful, and they go to these parties in Dubai, offered millions of dollars, but have to answer to every whim at those parties of pretty nasty stuff.
What kind of whims?
I don't want to say it here, but it's pretty nasty, and it's not just stuff
but they're getting paid, right? It's not like
they're paying paid, but it's complete. It's beyond chauvinism. It's like complete abuse.
but
and
the payments is pretty good as well, right?
Yes, it is. But what they're asked to do, you would turn it down. I mean, you would not have any female. If you were a woman, you would turn it down. Like it's just so beyond nasty. So you can look it up, like the nasty stuff in Dubai.
Here in the United States.
Well, it could be international, where people believe that they're above the law, and they could have these these things just to satisfy a power trip over someone else. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not to knock your positive experience with other like-minded people in Dubai.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
saying.
think that's the misperception that some are trying to create about Dubai. And I think maybe that stuff is not even true. So we need
Let me
to,
put it this way. I hope
yeah,
you're right. Okay.
yeah, exactly.
And Brody has no comment, so that's fine.
One day Retro says, Timmy finally realizing what a Democrat ran the city is like. Oh my god, come on, it's
So
messed up.
speaking of this watch, Tim, what was it the
Yeah.
other day we were looking at? Was it the one with the Eisenkeisel dial?
Yes, Eisenkeisel is the rose gold variant of this.
I mean, that the Eisenkeisel one looks amazing.
You think Eisenkeisel? Well, yeah.
Well, with the
Eisenkaiser-
fluted bezel, I wouldn't want it with a diamond, but
Yeah, I think honestly, I think I would go with the diamonds as well. I wouldn't mind it. It's a 50-50
really,
for me. Yeah, I like the diamonds for some reason. I just
Yeah,
think
we're-
if you're in the
seriously,
room,
Tim.
right, what's up with at a meetup, and there's two people, one has the diamonds, one and the other one doesn't. Who wins that battle?
well, it depends. Are you dressed up like
The diamond.
Liberace or Elton John? Because
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Tim, where are you wearing that? Seriously, you're going to wear that to watch events, and other than
To a
that,
red bar event, yes.
it's going to sit in your safe, and
Watch
you're going to
Time New
talk
York.
about it a lot. You're going to talk about it a lot. I mean, you're never. I mean, start buying watches that you're going to wear.
Mm,
You're not
mm.
wearing this watch.
Yeah.
Buckley would wear this watch like every day. He'd wear it to breakfast. He'd wear it to go get pizza. He's like the only dude I know that would wear this watch on the regular.
Buckley would wear a diamond bezeled day date.
Well, I don't know. Well, it's a good question. I don't know. We should ask Buckley that if he would do a diamond one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think.
But I mean, I wouldn't even wear just a regular day date on the regular.
I think after I sell
not
a
an
couple of
everyday
my
watch.
watches, I probably should get a day date. Think about it: Daytona, Speedmaster, day date. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're great. They're awesome. To have one would be great, but you got to you got to start thinking about how often you wear it.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous
I
watch.
think.
I think I would wear it more than I even expect. I think I would just wear it for the sheer irony of it. Because me wearing this watch, let's be honest, that's just really for pure disrespect of it.
That's Tim. You think Tim's wearing that watch and people are going, "Look at that guy disrespecting that watch"?
It would be the most ironic thing to see. It would make people really giggle.
Yeah.
I think people would really get a kick out of me wearing something like this.
Yeah,
For
they would.
postures.
They would. They would.
Yeah.
They would.
Can I sabotage this conversation just for a second?
Yes.
Like, call it a commercial. It's like a commercial, a distraction, and you go back to this watch. So
Don't you
on
dare
my
start spooking your vitamins again and supplements.
Supplements.
not that on my way to the Rolex AD,
Yes.
I may have been scammed. You're going through
Link.
this. I'm going through this nice area, which is sort of like Rodeo Drive of Toronto. On my way over to this AD, when this pretty young lady is standing outside offering free samples of this whatever soap, handmade. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, I'll package it up for you. She says it's free. Come
Yeah.
on inside.
Oh yeah.
And I go inside, and she quickly pumps up the 3-for-1 bigger version of the soap. So I end up
Oh
with
shit.
yeah. So I end up. It's not the end of the world with the soaps. Oh, I don't want to get
$50
doxxed.
worth of soaps.
Well, it's quite a. Where am I here? No,
How much did you?
Yeah.
How many soaps did you buy? Oh my
I bought
god! Look at
three
Daniel.
sandalwood.
Ripped off.
and lavenders.
It's what's
It
called
can
an
make my
upsell.
skin soft.
The least they could do is wash your shirt whilst they try to fleece you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. But my shirt was clean then, Alex.
It's called an
Anyway.
upsell.
Is that what it's called? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. That's right. That's my distraction. Go back to the watch.
Damn, she really played you like a fiddle.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like it's
And I-
classic. Like, hey, buy one. Oh, but if you buy a second one, the third one is free. Then you're like, oh,
Something
okay.
like that. Oh,
And then
man.
you're like, okay, I'll take all the three. He says, by the way, but if you buy five, you get
She
5
tried that,
free.
and
You
I
get
said
double.
no. She tried that, and I said no.
How soft were her hands, Danny? How soft were her?
Alex, you're on a wave tonight, Alex.
What?
They were soft. I don't know how to
Please.
measure it.
A soft touch from a pretty girl.
Yeah.
You know, you can they can do anything to you, mate. They can wrap you around your little fingers.
JD wants to know what are our thoughts on vintage tag watches. It depends. Carreras are the only ones that are worth it, right?
Vintage Carreras are great.
Yeah, vintage Carrera.
But everything else kind of crappy. Although, you know, like an Aqua Racer from 10 years ago, 20 years ago, those could be good beaters if you get it at the right price. Unfortunately, they're all so overpriced right now. They're like $1,000, $2,000. But if you can get a Tag Heuer Aqua Racer for 600 to 1,000, yeah, it's a great beater watch. It's a great gift to give to someone who's just starting into watches. So yeah, love it. By the way, there was a new release, Lange und Hein, and this brand gets really zero love. Nobody talks about it, and I think these guys like it that way. But let's take a look. What do you think? It's a weird square dial with a tourbillon at 6, but like the way it's open.
It's
It's
not.
cool.
It looks.
I mean, if you open a rectangular watch, it's cool.
Yeah? Huh.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird though. What the fuck? Why'd they open it like this?
Do they have a profile? Is the case curved at all, or is it just?
Yeah,
How
it's
big
the
is the
total.
case? Is it flat?
Let's see. Oh,
It
look
looks
at the
curved.
back.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, see, it looks curved a little. So
It's a it's a cushion shaped.
Look at that!
Wow.
Look at that mechanism. Wow, it's very tidy, isn't it? Very
Yeah. It's tidy. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. Very. It's all very sort of
clean.
very
Yeah.
clean and compact
yes,
and
Very simple.
yeah,
Refined.
yeah.
The screws, the bridges are so sexy and very nicely finished.
I
And
like
there's
it.
a little
I like
diamond
the
in the
finishing.
corner. What the fuck? That's a little extra. You
Yeah,
never see
I
this.
like
This kind of,
the finishing on that movement. Yeah, it's cool.
right? So it's very cool. Let's see. Oh wow.
How big is it, Tim? Just curious.
Second. Okay. Let's see. The size is usually good size. 40 by 32. And a 9.4 in height. It's perfect.
That's nice. I mean, 40. That thing is gonna, yeah, that'll fit. Thin.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, that's a sort of large reverso sort of size, isn't it?
I mean, no, but reversals are longer lug to end to end, top to bottom than 40. 40 is small.
No,
yeah.
I think reverses are thicker and well, let's actually compare it to
No,
one.
reversals are definitely my reversal's like
Yeah.
48 from top to
Well,
bottom,
yeah,
and it's
you got the large one, the large
and
one.
it's yeah, and it's like 11 millimeter thick.
Well,
The reversals are always a little thicker because they've got the they've got
The
the outer
flipping mechanism.
case. Yeah, so it's always a little thicker.
yeah.
Okay, but let's see. Let's compare. Oh, here's a tourbillon reverser as well. Okay,
Right.
tourbillon versus tourbillon.
I mean, it is nice. That's
Oh, so this one.
Alex, 145,000.
yeah, yeah. I'm dreaming.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's
Yeah.
just never going to happen.
But you know what? They're not hard. If you got the money, you can get them.
Yeah.
Beverly Hills AD told me 30% deposit and you'll have it in like 3 months because they make them to order. So you put down your 30% and they get somebody building it right away, and 3 months later it's ready.
It's the same thickness. It's actually thinner. This one. 9.15.
Oh yeah, okay.
Brody, Alex, I'm gonna go. I gotta look for something. I misplaced something, so I'll see you guys later.
Danny,
All right.
Dan, congratulations again on the watch. Well done,
Yeah.
mate.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Good
Thank
to
you, Alex. Okay,
Right,
bye.
mate. Take care.
Bye, Daniel.
Daniel.
So I guess the reverso is a bit more rectangular. No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
about the same.
longer.
It's a bit
and
longer.
yeah, this one is quite thin, but
Cinema. Yeah.
I wonder what the price on this one is. This is going to be a really expensive one. Not that
Which one?
Lange und Heinz is a cheap.
No, the I just said the reverso tourbillon's 145,000, Tim.
145. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So they're basically very comparable in price. It's not that far apart.
How much is the other one? The Lang and
Lange und Heinz, it's more expensive. It's 160 euros.
Christ.
Yeah. Lange und Heinz, but they're independent. But this independent is not very. I wasn't very impressed by the independent, this brand, because neither Lange or Heinz are in the company anymore. They both bailed out. They're like, they built up a little bit of company. They saw an opportunity to get out while the market was hot, and they pulled out. Very
So who's
clever.
running the company?
I don't know, some new corporate guys. Some investor group. You know how it is. Yeah. So it's a very annoying history. Yeah.
Did you see the new Sartori Ballard tourbillon that?
Oh, this is the one on
Just
Hodinkee,
announced.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I had it pulled up. We're gonna let's see. Let's close this stuff. Sartori Ballard, this one.
Yep.
Tourbillon also with, and this is retrograde, hours and minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's very Art Deco-ish, I think.
Mhm.
Isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Damn. And then
It's got a movement sort of mechanics and layout of like a Vacheron but with very different, design font and all that. But just the retro and the
yo.
And the retrograde and the hour hands are retrograde. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, from 6 to 6.
Yeah.
So it's like half of the dial. And the hands are like very, very special. Look at this. There's like a 3-dimensional finishing on it. One is like an exploded star, and the other one is like some kind of spaceship. Pretty crazy hands. And then the guilloche is very interesting the way it's like that, because it's like a sun rays coming out of the tourbillon, but at the same time all the lines line up horizontally. Really weird effect. Or maybe there's 2 types of guilloche. I don't know.
That's really nice.
Right.
Well, no, I'm sorry. It's fascinating how they've been able to design that watch.
Yeah. Oh, on the back as well.
The movement looks better than the front, to be honest.
Oh,
the wavy stuff on the front is a little disorienting. I mean, I appreciate the artistry of it, but
they're using sapphire bridges.
but it's cool on the back. Yeah,
The
Wow.
back is nicer.
yeah, I agree.
I don't know about the sapphire bridges. That's not very Swiss, right? It's not. This is not going to be approved for a Geneva stamp. No chance. No Geneva stamp. Forget about it.
I don't think anybody really cares that much about the Geneva Seal anymore, to be honest.
No, I'm just joking.
I mean, Tech maybe still cares, but
Did someone in the chat say that Vasher and Constantine don't get Geneva Seal on their overseas anymore?
Oh shit! I just realized something. Oh, so there's a minute hand. That's the minute hand, and that's the day night hand. See, during
Mhm.
the day you get the sun pointing, right? It's like it's got the flares, and then as this goes around in circle, the moon shape is going to get into position. So it's kind of a GM. It's a GMT kind of, not really a GMT, but it has a day night hand.
Like
Ah,
Explorer 2.
yeah, yeah. It's like a 24-hour hand.
Yeah.
It's like a 24-hour dial, kind of. You know the Paddock, the latest one that shows like 2 time zones. I guess it's kind of like that, but anyways, it's done with a single hand that has 2 ends. It's a cheap way to do it, but hey, it's a cool effect. Sartorial Ballard, and then it's the meteorite on the center of the dial. Freaking expensive. Sartori Ballard. Wow. Oh, this one is not as good. Not as good. This new one is better. Yeah, but I don't know. For Sapphire Bridge, for me, it's a big no-no. Big no-no. Sorry.
really, why?
I don't know.
Doesn't bother me. I think they want you to be able to see more of the movement.
What's next? Oh, I mean, technically, they could make an entire movement out of sapphire. What do you think about that?
I don't know because the gears. Well, maybe I don't know. It might be kind of hard to cut the sapphire into gears, but I don't
No,
know.
well, no. All the geared
With the teeth,
gears. I'm just saying all the
I don't know.
bridges. Imagine all the bridges out of
Mhm.
sapphire.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
You like that?
I think
Dang.
why not?
I mean, it'd be cool to at least see it, right?
Mhm.
Oh shit! Some kind of alarm. Yeah. Anyways, that's pretty cool. So Tory Ballard, is he independent? Like a micro independent, right?
Surely.
I would imagine.
Yeah. It's a new release. Pretty cool. But I don't know.
Yeah, I
There's
like
too
the other
many
one, the next one
independents
that you
right now.
showed with the darker dial. I like that one better.
What's the darker?
Yeah,
And then
there was a black dial variant.
Yeah.
And then look
I
at
like
this,
that one
guys.
better.
When you thought there was not enough watches, kablam! A trio of Fourlane Marie. Like three color combinations.
Yeah.
Whoa, with the rose gold finish on the movement. Oh, these are automatic now. I thought Fourlane Marie they were quartz, right?
No, they've been
No.
doing.
Wow.
Yeah, they use Salida movements. So
Oh my god. 8,250 for the box set.
It's cheap.
And each watch is 2,750. What? This is so expensive. It's so expensive.
Is it a numbered edition? I think it is, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but to 300, it's still a lot. Yes, 300 examples of each and 270 individual pieces of each and 30 box sets. 30 box sets.
I think it has a flyback. Is it a flyback, Chrono?
I mean, It is a flyback chrono. At 9.
Yeah, it's a flyback.
Yeah. Still.
Column wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rose gold, but the movement is not made of rose gold. It's just DLC'd rose gold.
Yeah. No, I get that. A flyback chronograph with a column wheel is not cheap.
This is mad. How many 4-lane Maris do you have? If anybody in the chat has a 4-lane Mari, or what do you think about this one? This is I want like people who have, because I know a lot of people have 4-lane Mari in their collections, because this is a great little kind of vintage referencey looking piece. It's a great box space filler, right? And you know who was wearing a 4-lane Mari at the Dubai Watch Week?
Waco.
No. Smith.
Roger Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. He
So
was wearing
this is
4-lane Mari.
these are a collaboration with Revolution Watch.
Oh, no way. That's
oh,
nasty.
then forget it. Get rid of this shit.
Alex, what do you have against Waco, man? Come on.
Ah.
It's all right.
Watches are assets. That's all I've got to say. You know, like the YK and his bullshit.
Man, respect to Waco, because he was working when he was there. He was working. He had all these presentations, and they were mostly scripted. So, like, he had to he had to memorize all of this information about all of these different watches, and they had to do like these 1-hour shows when he was presenting stuff. And it's not like me, you know, I do most of the stuff off the cuff. You know, I just prepare outline of the show, and then we do it. But he had to like almost memorize everything.
Yeah, but the difference is you like to ad lib, where other people like to read their lines. I mean, like it's no different to say Dan Katz doing a set in a comedy store, but
Yeah.
perhaps with a larger audience than Dan Katz would ever get. But it's just, but it's that was all just a script. He didn't, you know, he doesn't, you know, that's just learned. Like an actor reads their lines. That's pretty much it. I'm not saying that he doesn't know his watches. He clearly does, but
Yeah.
it's talking
He's
about
doing it for work. So it's not necessarily, but when you do something for work, you do kind of over time lose passion for it. And sometime you know, you could see Waco not buying his own bullshit. Like it just shows, you know.
Tim, I'm going to blow your mind here. So
Yeah.
that is a rose gold movement. Not
Solid
fake
rose gold movement?
Yes, 18 karat rose gold movement.
Shut up. No way.
Yeah.
It's a waste of gold.
38. What are you talking? Wait, come on.
That's harsh.
Listen, you're making fun. It's 38 millimeters, 11 millimeters thick, 46 lug to lug, so it's a really good size. Granted, it's a Salida movement, but it's highly finished. It's rose gold. I mean, why are you shitting on it? It's $2,700. That's well, 2,750 Swiss, so that's probably closer to $3,000 US. But come on, that's not unreasonable.
Ridiculous.
This is a good looking watch for $3,000. I mean, you're not gonna. Where else are you going to find a manual wind chronograph with this kind of finishing, rose gold for $3,000? You're not.
Man.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying I would buy it. I'm just saying there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with liking this watch.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that there's something wrong if you like this watch.
Wait,
If you
Kino
like
Proud
this
is saying
watch,
it's gold plated. I'm reading.
the more power to you.
It says customized 18 karat rose gold movement. At least that's what the Ferlin Mari page says. It doesn't say plated, but you could be right.
Yeah. I mean, it's look, I wouldn't buy this watch, to be honest. But finding
But I
out there's
wouldn't.
actual
I wouldn't.
rose gold movement, man.
I'm not going to buy it either. But I wouldn't
That's
shit
a
on people who do, and I wouldn't shit on the watch. I think it's perfectly reasonable and it's a good looking watch.
FP Journe started doing gold movements a while back. You would think that other Swiss manufacturers would follow suit. Like, there's no reason why Patek is not making all of their watches with movements from gold. There's really no excuse. There's no
Well,
excuse why
doesn't
So,
Lange isn't,
but
and a
doesn't
lot of other
gold go
brands.
out?
oh, it
I
says
mean,
you're right. It says rose gold coating. You're right. So
Oh,
up top, it says
oh,
two things. The first part of the Ferlin Mari website says it's rose
deceptive
gold movement. The
advertising.
second
They
part says
misled you,
rose
Brody. They
says.
tried to trick you. You see,
Well, I
this is
needed
why
to
I don't
read
trust these brands, okay?
the next.
This goes
The
back
next
to what I was saying from the
right.
beginning. These guys are shady.
It's still honestly even rose gold coating. It's still fairly priced. It really is. It's not. There's nothing
Well,
wrong
at
with this
least
watch, guys.
they're saying that the coating is real gold. Like, it's not gold like coating. It's not painted pink.
Well, they say in this. So the first paragraph in the movement describes it as an 18 karat rose gold movement. The next paragraph says 18 karat rose gold coating on the
Oh
movement.
my
So
god. I need to see this. Which paragraph is this?
you got to go to the Full and Mari
Oh,
website.
here, additional
I'm on the
details.
website.
Movement, Salita,
The
hourly.
anti-obstructive. Oh no.
Yeah, additional details. Column wheel, chronograph integrated, coque de Genève, blued screws, blue column wheel, circular graining, customized 18K rose gold movement.
Right.
Yes.
Then later on, I don't know about the
Redesigned.
Hodinkee site, but the next paragraph after that on the Ferlin Mari website describes it as
Yeah.
rose gold coating.
My God. Customized
It
18K
must be
rose
coating.
gold
You're not
movement.
gonna, if it was a rose gold movement, it would be a lot more than $3,000.
What the fuck does this mean? It's confusing. It's confusing. This is clearly designed to mislead and confuse the customer from trying to find out, is this DLC'd? Is it coated? Which
It's
is
coated.
what I think it is. Or is
James
it
the
made out of
advisor is
actual
correct.
gold?
Impossible for $3,000 if it was not
That's
coated.
what I thought, right? No, but maybe it
Yeah.
is possible. Well, maybe no. No chance. No chance. Forget about
But
it.
it's good.
Yeah,
It's
ounce of
guys, it's a
gold is
good.
like that much, and that's already two grand.
I challenge anybody to find a really a manual wind chronograph as well done as this for $3,000. Well, you won't. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying about it. I'm just saying you won't. The next best the next least expensive manual line chronograph is a Speedy, and those are $7-8 grand.
Oh, this is a manual wind column
Mhm.
wheel. No, for Lane Mari, they're making good stuff. I'm not doubting that. This is kind of feels like quality. But just the time is wrong. If this came out a year, like 2 years ago, this would have shocked the system. But now it's a little bit too late.
do you think with the downturn in the market, people
Mm.
are just going to people who end up buying watches will just buy the usual suspects? It will just be your Rolexes.
Yeah, they'll go back to just buying Explorer 1s, Explorer 2s, Submariners.
So people
I
will
think
be less inclined to take a risk and do something
like
buy a
for
movie,
example,
buy a Trembler Grossman or something.
like for example, Kevin,
Yeah.
he's got the Mad One. He's not going to go out and buy a second fun watch. Okay, he's got his one fun watch. He'll either sell that one and he'll have no fun watches, but he's not adding a second or third or fourth fun watch. Those days are
Selling
for
something
now are
new.
over.
Pacific Turtle. Thank you.
Yeah,
Ann
we're
Arbor,
going into watch
Miranda.
recession. We're on the cycle, actually. I mean, it's called a watch. I talked to a specialist actually. and he said that the watch market ebbs and flows in 20-year cycles. So right now we're bound for a down, to go down and down as possibly can get.
So your
And
psychologist is also a watch aficionado?
no, not psychologist. I
You said
said
a
watch,
specialist.
an analyst. Is a market analyst, a professional. He said it's a
Yeah.
20-year cycle. So think about it. It makes sense. The last before 2020, the previous time watches were hot was in the year 2000. That's when
Mm.
the market was the hottest. And before that, 1990. 20-year cycle. Right now, watches are going to just keep going out of fashion for the next good 15 years. Then we'll have a turnaround. So
So
brace
you think
yourself,
that,
guys.
do you think that Rolex then have been wrong-footed with their announcement that they're going to be opening up a new factory to increase production, or what? What do you think is going on then? I can't imagine Rolex being caught on the hop.
No, they're prepared for it. They're good. I mean, that's why they invested into other industries while they're bracing themselves for you know lack of demand in the next 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've spent the last, what, 3 or 4 years thinking, these things are so hard to get, and everybody forgets what it was like before that. Don't think that it can't go back to
Mm.
a lot of these desirable models sitting in the display cases and nobody's buying them.
But I think Rolex, more than any brand, can just keep printing indefinitely, and they can flood the market, and people would much rather buy a Rolex at retail than the Jaeger LeCoultre. If everybody can get Panda Daytonas tomorrow, would anybody go and buy a Palais? Like let's say Pandas, Black Dials, Daytonas, they're in the window. Any Daytona you want, like Rolex just prints these out, right? They just any color, any metal, whatever the fuck you want, your heart desires. Okay, you can have anything, and even in those circumstances, a Daytona is still better than a Polaris chronograph.
That may be, but I'm just saying, 10 years ago, I remember being in Las Vegas and I was at the Bellagio and they had
Yeah.
a Rolex AD inside the hotel at the time, and walked in there. There were Daytonas and everything was sitting there available to buy. And
Mm.
the boutique was empty. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
it go back to that. It's not out of the question. I'm not saying it will, but if it did,
No, it could.
I wouldn't be shocked.
It's probably going that way. It probably is going that way. Let's see. Watch charts. Like there's been no slowdown. Look at this past month. Boom. Drop. 3 months. Drop. 6 months. Collapse. 1 year. Collapse.
That's the
No
spike.
stop.
Yeah.
That's the
But if you draw a line from the bottom on the left to
Yeah.
the bottom on the right, that's sort of the natural trajectory of
Yeah.
what would
That's
happen without the spike, right?
Is that
Yeah.
inflation? Is that inflation though, or just? I mean, does it beat inflation or is it below inflation?
I don't know what this is.
No, I'm talking
Well,
about.
I mean,
Look at
there's
Jan 21. If you draw a
Yeah.
straight line from Jan 21 to November 23, you're going
Right.
from 24 to 29.
COVID, right?
Forget the spike. Forget the spike.
Just
yeah,
before the
that's
spike?
I mean,
So Jan 21. Jan 21.
yeah.
But
Okay.
the beginning. What's
Yeah.
that? 27? And where we are now, which is November
27.
23.
No, we're at 29.
Yeah, that's
When they're at bottom.
actually that's less than the 2-year inflation over 2-year period. On average, that increase is actually smaller.
Yeah.
So it didn't quite keep up with inflation.
Wow.
Yeah.
But everybody's raising prices at the retail level, so that's going to make it in theory makes things worth more on the secondary market, right? Because to get
Because
it,
the gray market
you
dealers
got to
can
pay
point
more,
to
right?
higher
Right.
retail.
So they could charge a little more and still be under retail, right?
Yeah, but I don't think people are that dumb. They're not falling for any of these tricks anymore. They've had it. The customer is extremely scrupulous now. They will break the cartel's back. This is what it's all about. This project, this is the customer, consumer punishing the gray market dealers collectively, just torching them. Like, hey, you guys weren't good to us when we wanted to buy. Well, now that you want to sell, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna buy from you just because. It's
Hey,
cruel.
Timmy Mathis says you panda owners are jabronis.
But if you look at these prices, like this price as of now and price 2 years ago, that's 11%. That doesn't take into consideration price hikes in the meantime and inflation. That is worse than flat. That although it's higher, it's in real terms it's
Right.
low.
No, but I think you're right. That's correct. It did not keep up with price hikes
Yeah,
or inflation, either one individually,
yeah.
and together it certainly didn't keep up. It's
Really bad.
probably
And we're not thinking.
negative compared to those.
No one's thinking it's still got a way to go down. I think as well.
Mhm.
Hey, guys, let me know in the chat. What do you think
Oh,
about
Christ, not this
this
pile of shit.
Speedmaster on the woman?
Speedmaster reduced.
Yeah,
No.
Speedmaster 38 mil reduced. The
I mean,
lady,
it's cool. I need to see how chunky it
lady
is.
master.
It
What do
is
you
quite
think,
a
roommate?
thick. It is quite a thick watch.
Not your style,
Yeah,
roommate?
that's the thing.
My
Huh?
wife tried it.
You don't like it?
Uh,
Roommate doesn't like it.
No, I don't like.
It's the elliptoid registers which are off
I
putting.
don't like.
Yeah, it's the Mercury of the right or Venus. Venus. It's like the Speedmaster Venus.
Roommate,
It-
she's dancing for you, Tim. You can't see.
It's ridiculous. What are you doing?
It's the dance of love. She's shimmying in the
Oh,
background. You better.
It's
I think
not
she's
like
got a,
it's like
she's got a
it's like a
fever.
variety show. It's like a variety show. Like
It's not my style.
dancers.
oh my God. This is Bright Blue Comet's mom got.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Pretty cool, right?
good thing I'm your mama. You know, good thing I'm not his mom. So thank God.
You know who was wearing this watch? I think at some event, Kelly Yoke, the Tiffany Watch and Co. Lady. She's been wearing
He
these.
said watches of Switzerland.
Yeah, Watches of Switzerland. Yeah, she said Watches of Switzerland, and she wears this one all the time.
My wife actually was thinking of getting this before she got the Yachtmaster.
Second, these three eyes.
I like it. I like the contrast of the sundials. I like the color.
Woman doesn't know anything about this
color.
watch, right?
Yeah, and then
The women, they're dumb. You see, you heard the wife. You heard the roommate. The women cannot intellectually. They're not. They're not as advanced as men.
Oh, gee.
Tim, ask roommate to design a
Yeah.
watch that she would like
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah.
And also, I cannot change my dates.
Yeah, sure. You don't even know. Women can't change the date on the watch. It's known fact.
That's true.
And they don't know how to use a chronograph, of course.
No, so it's usually so.
Yeah.
So I said,
Tim, ask roommate to design a watch that she would like to see
just
made.
man's fantasy. Oh, like I like this watch, and I want my wife had this watch. Fuck it. The woman doesn't like this kind of watch. Okay? This is man's fantasy. Don't
What?
write for the wife.
Calm down. Calm
No, I'm
down.
just saying. I don't like that. I'm one woman that
Hey, this is for smart women. So this is for women who got master's degree or a PhD. Probably. Okay.
Yeah, but you should offer roommates consulting services for hire for men who are looking to buy their lady a watch, and they should,
Hey.
roommate can consult and help them pick out a watch.
Oh, this is a good idea. This is a good idea, guys. If you need consulting from the roommate, I'm gonna drop the PayPal link in the chat.
There you go.
People would pay good money to be insulted by roommate, I think.
That's right.
For advice. PayPal for roommate advice. There you go.
It's enough. It's enough
She
for me to
saved
see
Daniel
you.
Katz's life, actually. He had some kind of
Tim,
infection. Yeah.
Tim, it's enough for me to see roommate browbeat you. I don't need to be browbeaten by her. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right.
No, this is woman watch talking about woman. So I just jump
Okay.
to
Okay.
giving the advice.
All right. All right. Daniel Katz, 279. Roommate can outsmart my any PhD. What?
No.
Maybe.
No, she can't pass that exam.
Nope.
She could be getting like a higher salary. All she has to do is pass this really easy test. And she can't do it.
Because my background, I don't get it, the English, okay? So that's the problem.
Oh my gosh. She just keeps blaming it on her terrible English.
Yeah.
ALL, $5 super chat. Nice to see roommate in good mood. Can we look at a new Norcane? Sure.
Yeah, I have to make sure that tomorrow you're not lagging me, okay? Don't
Nagging you tomorrow. Why?
I need the computer stuff to set up.
What time? It's like in the morning?
Yeah.
Ah, really? Damn it.
No, because you're gonna prepare your job. So.
Okay, which one is the new one? Damn it. How do I know which one is the new Norcane? I'm guessing it's this one. What do you think? What do you think, Brody? And Alex,
I mean,
you guys know
the
Norcane?
interior looks like the Zenith design of their skeletons, right? Not the case shape, but the just kind of the way the movement's laid out, and then
Who decided that
the indices.
skeletonized designs meant futuristic? I missed that meeting. Is it just because it's technically difficult to do and therefore hasn't been done in the past?
So if you guys get your
I think if it's done well, it's hard to do because you really need to like finish the movement well.
One is different,
and you need to have a sort of a indice in hand design to make it legible. So I do think it's in some ways more difficult than just putting a dial on it.
But you wouldn't buy a house that was transparent, would you? I mean, you wouldn't want to see all the inner goings.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see what's going on in Tim's house for sure.
No,
don't want to see.
Oh my god!
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
Oh my god! If what's happening in my house was recorded.
Well, it sort of is, isn't it?
And displayed on I don't know, for public to see it, the laws would need to be changed. Okay, anyways.
So it's Daniel Katz.
Daniel Katz, look at that. Wow.
Looks good, Daniel. There you go.
And by the way,
that
you
looks
can see over
good.
there, that's what he spilled on his sleeve.
That's a different top he's wearing. I think that's a sweater he's wearing there.
Oh yeah. ALL $2 super chat, black one with the black diamonds. Oh, okay.
The Norcane.
One with the black diamonds. What the fuck? What is that? It's not this Independence one. Black one with black diamonds. Jesus. Maybe.
Jump on the stram, Mal.
Yeah, Al, hop on the stram. Maybe like
I'm
this.
not seeing it on the website.
Norquay. Norquay. No, I don't see it.
Hey, Al, do you have a reference number on it? Drop it in the chat.
Yeah. You know, I think just like regular. I think this is the one that's been spruiked the most. Is this one? This is the hottest one right now. That's why it's out of stock. This is what when I think Norcane, this is what I'm thinking because this is the
'Cause
one
it's
I saw.
the Tiffany colorway, right?
Yeah, Tiffany colorway. Here we go. Independence 40 mil limited edition. This one, right? Out of stock.
Well, that's
Oh,
the wild one. That's not
42.
it's the it was the one you showed.
42. He said 40. 40. Maybe like this one, like the green one. Independence 40 mil limited edition.
Right.
Oh, with diamonds. There's black one with diamonds right here. Oh,
You found it.
there you go. Black with diamonds. It's
Oh.
exactly like he described, and we idiots couldn't see it.
Mother of pearl dial.
I think it's freaking ugly. Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my God.
terrible.
It's not ugly. I mean, that is I'm not saying it's for me, but it's not. Come on.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm sneezing here like it's crazy. No, this is it's a terrible watch. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's
It's $4,000 for Norcrane.
well, because it's got the diamond bezel, right?
Man, what
It's not bad. Is that
nothing
a
brand.
yeah? It's a black mother of pearl dial.
I wouldn't be putting my money into Norcane. I would much rather buy a Tudor. Right? That's what I did. I bought a nice Tudor. Tudor is a nice, respectable brand. Norcane, what is this bullshit?
Sorry, Al. You've just dropped $9 to be insulted by Tim. That's not good value. Gotta be honest with you.
Tim can't. There isn't a watch brand at like if it's more than like $500 and it's a new brand and they're trying to do something, Tim just shits all over.
No, but this is supposed to be the Norcane. They pretend like they're super old. I think they say they're like since 16th century. Hold on. They're like really old brand. They claim. Oh, shit. Where's their history? About what the fuck? Freedom. Look at this. Freedom, adventure, independence. Ladies' watches. What that? That turned quickly. Partnerships, accounts. Okay, Norcane World. Who we are. Look at this. How epic is that? This is who Norcane is. Freaking Norwegian mountains. Was this made in Swiss? All right, all right. They have a year? No, I thought they were like a really old brand. Because whenever I talk bad about this brand, somebody in the chat tells me, Tim, they've been making watches since 16th century. No, there's nothing here. So what the hell? See, Brody, it's not an old brand, it's a new brand. So why are they charging 5,700?
Because it's their watches are 100% mechanical watches with in-house design. I mean, they're using they're using Selena movements, but they're.
This is the one that I would get, not that one, the
Yeah.
black one. This is the cool one. Like this is a really freaking cool, I think.
Good summer watch for you, Tim.
Yeah. Alex, what do you think? This Norcane, I understand. But the other one, the black one, wow.
Norcane's only been around since 2018.
2018, that's it? Why are we paying such crazy money for this nothing brand?
And the co-founders are Ted Schneider, so from the
Yeah.
Breitling, so the family that owned Breitling,
Ugh,
and a well-known Swiss ice hockey player called Mark Straight. What the hell?
wow. So it's just a business venture.
Well, that's not to dismiss their efforts. I mean, it's just
That's why I wouldn't buy this. I'm not a huge fan of this brand. Like I'm not into that
who
type of
keeps on
stuff.
who keeps on spruiking Nordane? Is it Time and Tide or is it? I can't remember
I
who.
don't know, but
Yeah,
there's a lot of they have a lot of fanboys. There's
Andrew
always
McCutcheon definitely covers their watches
Right.
for sure. He does.
it's like a cult following. This watch got a legitimate cult following, and they're much better than Bremont, right? Like I'll tolerate Norcane any day if if we can have Bremont erased from the face of the earth.
Tim, who's a newer watch brand that's selling stuff in the 5,000 range that you like?
$5,000 range.
Yeah.
There's not a lot there because I feel like
Or 3 to 5,000.
3 to 5.
I mean, because
Well,
for
I got the
me, I mean, I don't.
IWC. IWC,
No, but they're not new. I'm talking about a newer brand. A newer brand.
newer brand.
Like,
I'm not a fan of new brands.
I could tell that's
Yeah.
apparent. But I mean, my point is I don't think, I don't think it's unreasonable to charge $3,000 to $5,000 for,
Yeah.
in-house design, all this kind of stuff they're doing. I'm just it doesn't offend me. I'm not saying I like the
Yeah.
watches. I'm just saying it
Right.
doesn't offend me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some newer brands that have been, getting better over time. Christian Ward, right?
Christopher
Yep.
Ward, yeah.
Yeah, they've really stepped up, right, from where they were 5 years ago. And yeah, there's a lot of brands now that were total amateurs. I mean, this Norcane watch, that's impressive technology at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And it's just unfortunate that they're able to charge this kind of money because if they sold this for 3,000, this could be a great watch. But they
But what
really want to be up there. But their brand is just they look like they're not a legit like that logo. I'm not a fan of the logo. It doesn't look like a luxury brand. Sorry.
Yeah, logo's tough, man. You
Yeah.
gotta get it right out of the gate.
Yeah. It looks like a cheap independent brand, but they want now 6,000. Oh, come on. 6,000 is too much.
yeah.
But there's a lot of tech. Look at this. Oh, yeah. It's amazing that there's capacity to do this kind of stuff in Switzerland.
I mean, Bob
Really.
and Marcia do their sort of semi-translucent dials,
Yeah.
and that's about 4,000. That's a lot less than this.
What if this is for a lady?
Too
4,000,
big, isn't it?
It's 40 mil.
40
Yes,
mil.
it's a little big for a lady, but
Is it too big?
well, there it is. There's a lady. Yeah, maybe not.
No, because for 4,000, it would be better to get like a tiny lady date just used or Oyster Perpetual. The Oyster
Right.
Perpetuals have come down in price, but I don't know. It is cool though, kind of, no? The black mother of pearl. It's a weird design. How did they come up with this? Rose gold, black diamonds. Well, they're not real diamonds, but and then this skeletonized case side. It's not a simple case to put together. There is some effort that's been put
I
here.
don't know. I mean, it's mind you, it is a woman that's wearing it there.
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
no. This is not a woman. It's just a man with long hair. It's
Oh,
you
Diego.
know how it is these days.
Is that Diego then? Is it?
Yeah, yeah. You can't trust your eyes. You have to check.
We need to check. We need to check the pronouns of the model.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't assume. Do not assume that hairline says nothing. People do weird stuff nowadays. But it's a pretty cool watch.
I don't know. I mean, Zinn did a nice mother of pearl dial on the U50, like a
Yeah.
blue mother of pearl. That thing sold like hotcakes when that came out. I thought that was quite a cool looking watch.
Wow. Oh yeah, Zinn is badass.
Zinn U50 mother of pearl.
Yeah, if you have a link.
Yeah, hang on.
Zinn is such a great brand. So what I need to get a Zinn. I need to experience what it's like.
Private chat.
Oh, thank you. Oh wow, wow.
I think that's done right there. Is it? Like if you.
Dang. Let's see, what is this? Can I play this as a player? No, the website is so old.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do really have like their website feels like,
1990.
still using Netscape, It's weird.
Yeah. Oh,
It's pretty good though. I mean, this thing, it's 41 millimeters. It's only 11.2 millimeters thick.
Yeah, it's the U50 is a lot thinner than the normal dive watches. It goes down to 500 meters as well.
Yeah,
So
and it's got that 4 o'clock crown position for more comfort too. I like it. It's cool.
yeah, look at that. And it's what is it? DLC? There's something
tegimented steel, isn't it? And they I don't know how
it's
they
submarine steel that cannot be scratched.
something like that, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, Tegamet, black hard coating on a Tegamet technology basis.
Yeah.
Wow.
The black coating makes it even tougher from what
extremely effective protection from scratches on the case surface.
Wow.
It raises the hardness level of the base material.
Damn, like even this is one watch. That's all you need for the rest of your life. Boom, right there. Wow, what a badass piece.
How much do these go for?
Yeah, it was good.
Just curious.
Good question.
Well, I think this was a special edition. So the normal U50 goes for.
Let's see here. I'll try to find.
Oh, that's the archives.
Oh wow, they're hard to find.
Yeah, they sold that straight away.
Yeah.
They do every year. They do novelties, and they tend to sell out quite quickly. But the normal U50 is.
So these were 2,450 euros on the leather strap and 2,840 on the black steel bracelet.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
I wonder how much they go on the gray market.
That was in 2021.
Yeah.
And then the rubber strap was 2,750. That's a good price. It's reasonable.
Wow. Oh my god. Epic. This is so cool. And not a lot of money. That's the beauty of this hobby. There's some really cool shit that needs to be found.
Yeah, there's none out there.
I'm
not seeing any out there in the gray.
Yeah.
So whoever bought them is keeping them.
Well,
Yeah.
it's only true enthusiasts buy Zins. Uh, People who don't really care about watches, they don't buy Zin.
Right.
Oh shoot! Hey Diego,
What's up?
how you doing?
Oh, good. Took a shower. Feel great.
You took a shower.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, this COVID is just so fucking frustrating.
I'll be back.
Yeah. I can imagine I had it once and it sucked. Just
Yeah.
really wasn't coughing too much, but just sore throat, real achy back.
Yeah.
Achy.
Achy back. Yeah. Hey, you want to watch this Omega thing, guys? Finally.
Sure.
Okay. Kind of. All right. Can Omega dominate 2024? I think there's no chance. But what about you, Diego? Do you think there's a chance they can dominate?
Like I said, they need to make affordable options of the Speedmaster that harken back to their lineage and history and all that.
Wow. Okay.
And they need to mass produce them. If they do that, like, I'm a buyer, right? If they make like a $8,000 321 Speedmaster, I'll buy that.
Yes. Would you buy a 321 Speedmaster if they presented you one?
No, I don't.
What?
I don't. It's a little soft on
What?
the edge.
What do you mean?
If you look at the original
It's
ones,
below retail now.
if you look at the originals, they have very brushed portions, very sharp lines. The new ones, I've always said it looks like they took the watch, they put it in the microwave, and they hit 30 seconds, like a stick of butter, and it just kind of got a little bit too high polished, too smooth.
Ooh.
In my opinion.
Wow.
So
that's too bad.
It depends what you mean by dominate as well. Do you mean dominate their competitors, Rolex, or dominate the mid-tier section? What does
I think dominate profits in profits.
they've got a way to go to catch up with Rolex.
But Omega, they were number 2, but I think they were overtaken now.
Yeah, by Cartier.
If that's what you mean by dominate, they're in trouble. Their surge the past 3 years has been off the backs of Rolex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's undeniable.
But maybe there's something they could do now to, how, well, they've always been using Rolex as their wind tunnel. You know how in racing, if you're at high speeds, if you go behind another car, you could draft. So Omega has always been using Rolex as for a little bit of assistance.
That'd be a hilarious meme, by the way.
Yeah. And so is now their opportunity to swing out and use that built up power. Yeah, build up power to overtake
Turn on
Rolex.
the DRS, right?
Drag reduction system. Yes.
And hey, Olympics are coming, and Omega is known for
oh my god,
sponsoring Olympics. Maybe they can use the Olympics to really make billions of dollars.
I think that Omega is probably best placed to be able to technically compete with the likes of Rolex. But if they continue to make thicker and thicker watches, who's going to want them?
Yeah, their watches are very blocky, right?
Omega.
Yeah. The Seamaster 300 is a very, I don't know, it's a very utilitarian tool watch. And I think people right now, they want a sense of elegance in their sports watches too. Rolex does a great job of that. Longines does a great job.
Yeah.
The problem with the Seamaster 300, with the 4th generation one, was they just kept on upping the bling, and they to match the ceramic dial and bezel, they had to bling the already blinged out bracelet, and it's just too much, and it's thick It's too blingy. It's not got that sort of casual dress look from the original 1993 model. But with this, I don't know what they're going to do with the next version if and when it comes out. I hope they're going to use that technical prowess that they have to be able to make these
It's just
watches.
gonna be a white Speedmaster. How could they dominate with just a white 3861?
They need to take the entire Speedmaster line. They need to have a funeral for it, and they need to just start over, right? The regular Speedmaster is not special because it's surrounded by all this shit.
There's so many versions.
It's hurt. Those other versions are hurting the Speedmaster brand,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
it's like they got an AP problem with the Royal Oak.
Imagine,
The Royal Oak.
like Porsche.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Porsche is a bad example because there's a whole bunch of different types of Porsches. But imagine if Rolex had.
Yeah.
I know Rolex has a lot of variations of the Daytona, but imagine if they had 7 different sizes, and every 6 months there was like 5 limited editions, and then here's a carbon Daytona, and then here's a carbon Daytona with a meteorite subdial, and then
I was thinking
it's just
Daytona.
constant. If there was just a constant influx of Daytonas, people might start to go, yeah, the Panda's pretty cool, but that's just how I feel.
I think there are. I think there are probably with Rolex. There are a lot more dial and case variations than Omega had, but Omega have very, very different iterations of a watch. So one will have a GMT, moon phase. The Daytona is the Daytona, no matter which one you get. They might have different materials. They might have different color dials. They might have a different color bracelet, but ostensibly the watch itself is the same. It hasn't changed. With the Speedmaster, you've got the 57, you've got the 38 reduced, you've got the Apollo 11 one, Apollo 8.
Apollo 8, Apollo 11, Apollo 17, Apollo 15, Apollo 1. I mean, it's like
if we just had the Speedmaster, make it as slim as possible, and then just do it in different color variations and stuff like that. But keep it ostensibly the same, like the Daytona.
You know what would sell, in my opinion, and a NASA issued Speedmaster kit. Sell Speedmasters the same way that the astronauts received them. Same type of box, the same type of instruction. Make them like vintage looking. Give them the same strap. Make it the same case, the same bracelet. Obviously, modernize a bracelet a bit, but make it friction fit. Don't make it with the little buttons. People would flock. In my opinion, people would flock to that if they could get an exact 1-to-1 copy of the watches from the 60s or 70s. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, there is a lot of clamor for neo vintage, not just in the Speedmaster but also in the Seamaster range. The Planet Ocean, they like the first version that came out in 2006. That's the one they're going for. People like, I like the James Bond 60th anniversary because it reminds me of the first generation. I know it's a very thick watch, but visually it is very reminiscent of that first iteration. The Seamaster 300, the historic version, everyone wants that broadsword version, the Peter Blake or the electric blue one that did a video on once. So they're all clamoring for these older iterations. They seem to be more refined, slightly more elegant, and a bit more compact and thinner. Just do that.
Yeah.
Just do that and stop doing all these limited edition stuff.
Yeah, people have had it with the limited editions. I think they're catching on that there's just they can't win a limited edition game because every day that goes by, there's a new limited edition, and the limited editions from 5 years ago, nobody cares about anymore. So you're stuck in this endless loop of trying to get the latest limited edition. So
That's a great point. Like you said it best. No, in 5 years, nobody cares about the limited edition.
yeah,
In 5 years, people will still care about the Le Mans because
right.
it's a very rare thing for Rolex to do that.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of other limited editions Rolex has ever done.
exactly.
I don't.
They don't have that many.
They've done
Three
things. They've done
Daytonas.
things for. Yeah, that was a whole
And
lineup.
the limited editions, the ones they did for the sultans in Middle East,
Yeah,
those are extremely desirable.
But that's
Yes.
just different. What's different about that to the normal one? Is it the fact that they got numerals on it?
They're limited. They were based on specific orders. Like there was a number, a quantity,
Okay.
yeah.
a very limited number, like 50 or 100. Wild stuff.
Yeah. Let's see what these guys say.
All right, here we go.
I just attended Omega's Planet Ocean event in New York City last night, and I cannot believe I'm saying this, but Omega is going to the moon again.
They're milking that moon landing for everything it's got.
Did I read correctly that they were doing a beaver moon swatch or something or other?
Oh,
The sec-
What is up, Watch fam? I am Christian, the curator of the Theo and Harris Vintage Watch Shop.
My name is Michael. This video is sponsored by Fake Fragrances.
Oh,
And
the
then later,
fake
I went to
fragrances.
the Omega's Planet Ocean event last night, and
Yes.
and I learned a bunch.
I was actually gonna go for that Omega Planet Ocean event, but then I saw the pictures, and it was all the stuff I've already seen at
Yeah.
at different events. It's nothing new, right?
It's not. The new ones are. You know what though? The new ones are kind of cool, but is it enough to save the brand?
No.
a lot about essentially, three things, right? About history, Omega history.
Sure.
I learned a lot about Omega culture and intent, and I learned a lot about Omega's future
They're called the
Omega
Pioneer brand
future.
for a reason.
for a reason.
Yes.
The four
So
reasons.
where do you want to
Only Omega needs explicit reasons to exist. Otherwise, they wouldn't know what the fuck to do. They'd be lost. They'd be lost.
start? History, culture, or future? I guess in the order that I laid it out. That
Yeah, I
makes
think it was a
most
beautiful
sense,
order.
right?
You saw my favorite watch of all time.
I did, and I sent you a picture, which
Yes, you
was
did.
adorable. I was like, "Hey, thinking of you."
Ah.
So let's start there.
Uh-huh.
One of the most interesting things that I learned yesterday was about Omega's Marine watch, which is kind of one of the original dive watches, the original tank.
That's pretty cool.
Sealed.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
We've seen this at the Watches of Wonders. Where did we see this? I've seen this watch.
I
Or
don't
maybe
know. I love that deployment. Wow.
Diego, you're not gonna believe it. I think I've seen this watch at the antique show in
You
Miami.
got photos? You I can't believe you're not going, dude.
I can't afford it. I said I spent all the money. I paid back my debt. See, I mean maybe I could have went, but that trip was expensive, man.
Let's try to make that happen. If we can fundraise to get you to Miami, would you go?
Oh, of course. I love covering that show because there's stuff like this. You can accidentally find, and right now as the prices are going down, they're going to have tons of these more collectible pieces that the dealers were kind of withholding in the safe, and now that
Mhm.
everything's collapsing, they're pulling them out, in desperation, trying to shock people. Like, say, hey, look what
You
I
know
have.
what's not going down though is you remember how I really like that Patek Perpetual,
Protect
the
Perpetual.
3940. Those are not going down. Those are going up.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, there's definitely is a segment of watches that are still going up. like every week. Getting harder to find in good condition, and people are willing to pay. But yeah, let's keep playing.
That's a cool watch, though. It's a really cool watch.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be waterproof, but
Yeah.
there you go. It's like in the capsule.
With leather and cork, I think.
Yeah, and I didn't actually
But
know
it's on the
that.
leather
That's one of the
strap.
first things that I learned.
Yeah.
At Omega Marine, these watches that not so long ago you could get on eBay for what?
$2,000, $3,000.
$2,000 to $5,000, and have now become like collectible. Like you can't get these watches anymore.
People are trying to rebuild the bracelets, the bands, the boxes. Like
100%.
it's that kind of.
And they were so undervalued then. And I know that you love them, and now they're a little
bought
bit.
one.
You should have bought one
Yeah,
then,
we
right?
should have bought one. Yeah.
But what was so interesting was like looking into like the history of
I could see that. That's pretty collectible because there's only a finite number of those that you can get.
of development and kind
Unless
of like
you start
technology.
faking them, then you got a problem.
Leather and cork was sealing this watch. Like they didn't have gaskets.
Yeah, they had no idea what they were doing.
Cork, like, and where did they test this watch? Not in a modern pressure testing machine. They tested it in Lake Geneva and Lake Neuchâtel.
There's a picture of a guy. I don't remember the picture perfectly, but like in the most rudimentary scuba diving or just I guess underwater gear you could imagine, just like checking a watch. It's
amazing.
Like, wow, that is the beginning. That is the movie scene, not what we see now, scientists and stuff like that, or
So
scientific tools. Just a dude being like,
amazing.
Good. Yeah,
amazing. So that was one of the first things. That
Hey, I don't know. Is it amazing? Unfortunately, it's kind of ugly. That's the problem with that watch. It's just not cool. Omega might be proud of this watch, right? But if they make a modern remake of it, nobody would care because it's like kind of looks
It will
like
because it would be if they made a modern remake, it would also be 17 millimeters thick, and it would be 58 by 43. You know, so. But I gotta say, I don't remember what year they said this was introduced, but I've never seen a deployant clasp from that age. It's pretty revolutionary.
It was obviously before. It was before 1948, because that's when they had the original Seamaster.
Wow.
Okay, here we go, guys. We got an email. I think maybe this is from Harry. All right, here we go.
1932.
Harry, thank you so much for 18 months of being a story editor. Really appreciate that. This show is fully sponsored by viewers, subscribers, people who PayPal. So if you want to support the show, do one of those things or upvote. Upvoting is free, so that helps out as well. Harry, $5 paying for my member chat. Thank you. I mean, you could have just super chatted the question that you emailed me, but okay. He's asking, talk me out of this. He's looking at this watch. He currently owns a 20th anniversary Speedy, and he has a 7.7 wrist inches. Would this get any wrist time? Hell no. It's too small. It's like 38, right?
What's this?
This is the Speedy reduced.
Oh, Speedy reduced.
This is like if you can't get the professional one, this is what you get. Instead of professional, right? You compromise. Then when you save up a little bit more money, you sell this, you add cash, boom, you upgrade it to a professional.
That's what I did. I had a Speedy reduced for many years, and then I sold it and got one of the first Omega in space. Once I actually learned more about the Speedmaster, and that it never was an automatic watch. I was like, okay, well, I still really love the brand.
This thing is automatic. Why the heck? Speedmaster is not supposed to be automatic. It's supposed to be manual wind. So I would actually save a little bit more and then get the 1861. 1861. How much is 1861 on Jomo Shop? 6-1. Oh shit. Okay. It's 5,000. But I think these are going to start coming down a lot. They have to come down because 5,000 is still, this is a lot of money. Like in 2019, these were like 3,500.
It's too
They were
shiny,
super
but
cheap. So
I'll put it
these
down
gotta
'cause
come down. Yeah, just wait for. Oh, what was this? Oh, that I clicked it. Boom, and then you get this one. Okay. Because this is a classic. The 1861. This is the most recognizable version of the Speedmaster. It's the easiest to service. It's been in production for like, I don't know, forever. And only now it was upgraded to maybe even an inferior Speedmaster because of the sharp bracelet. It's just, yeah, 1861 is the classic Speedmaster.
I think that movement's been on the moon as well, hasn't it? Like the 3-2-1, the 8-6-1.
Oh yeah, the 1861.
I think it has been.
Right, I think so.
Coming out with a white dial this year, guys?
Yes. So what do you think?
I think they are.
Do all the Speedmaster nerds have to get, everyone who has the black one, do they have to now automatically get the white one? With the yin yang.
What do you think of the white? What do you guys think of the white dial? I know they have one at White Gold
Amazing.
right now, but what do you think?
Amazing.
I think it looks amazing.
Yeah,
I wish it was a Panda.
Right. Well, there's that, and I also feel like the bezel on the white dial feels a little thin. Like I wish the bezel was a little thicker.
It might just be a what's it called?
I mean, it doesn't bother me on the black dial because it's black on black, but
yeah, it may just be like an objective thing when you look at it because the Speedmaster bezel always has been thin, you know, in comparison to the Daytona.
Right.
Yeah.
But if I don't know, if they put this with black subdials, I think it'd be a killer.
Right. But don't you think everybody would then just shit on it for just being derivative, even more derivative of the Daytona?
They've done it before, but it's always been on a like a special edition, right?
Or on the reduced.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I like it, but I agree with you. I wish they had either all black or just Panda subdials.
Watch fan, £2 super chat. The issue with Speedy is £900 service cost in UK. Kablam! That's actually pretty cheap for a chronograph. It would be 3-1. I think probably double that to service.
I think if they come out with the white dial, I think I'll get one. I mean, I've always been on the fence on the black dial one, but
yeah,
just to have something a little different in my collection. I have very few white dial watches.
Oh.
So has this one been announced then? Or because I know like we were talking about him wearing this at the event.
It hasn't been announced as far as I heard, but everybody's saying they're doing it. So I don't, I don't know if
I don't know
that's
where
just,
these people are
hype
getting the
or
information.
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I suppose it harks back to the Alaska project.
Yes.
It's interesting to see what Daniel Craig is going to do next. Or has it been already announced?
I think if you go to IMDb, it says the movie that he's currently working on. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
But it's not a James Bond.
Well, we know that.
What was the James Bond where he went to Venice?
Oh, Venice.
Venice.
Yeah.
Oh, Casino Royale.
That was a great movie. I saw it on a plane this year. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's the final act. He's in Venice.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
really good.
Casino Royale.
Is that the one that opens up with the insane foot chase?
Yes, the parkour foot chase.
Yeah. That's That's like one of the greatest chase scenes, car, foot, motorcycle,
Yeah.
other one. It's like one of the greatest chase scenes ever.
And he was wearing the Planet Ocean, the 2000 the first generation Planet Ocean in that one. That was cool.
Man, it's wild. They got they arrived like on a yacht in Venice. Fucking insane. The production on on that movie was fucking
I wa-
millions, hundreds of
I want
millions.
to. I want to go back there for sure. I want to go back there for
Yeah.
like maybe a week. That'd be fun.
Yeah, just to explore the city, all the little nooks and crannies.
Yeah. Also, just to take it easy, because when we were there for I think 2 nights,
Oh,
and you're just rushing the whole time. You know, got to go find something to eat. Got to go see this. Got to walk over here. Versus like, oh wow, we found this beautiful restaurant. Let's hang out here for 4 hours, or you know. So
exactly. You're just rushing. You don't have the time to take it all in.
nope.
Yeah.
Did you go to Harry's bar whilst you were there, Diego?
No, I don't think we did. I think me and Miss Diego, we just went to dinner a couple of times. Then we hung out with the Sheen.
Okay.
When we hung out with the Sheen, it was actually very calm and relaxing. We went to that like waterfront where you can see across and had
Oh,
drinks and
you went
cigars.
to what did you guys have with the shit? Do you have pictures like of the
No,
food you had with? Damn.
no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not much of a person to take photos of their food or anything like that. But
Yeah.
we stopped by this wine place when we met up. We drank a bottle of wine in like 2 minutes between the three of us, and then he
Nice.
bought these like little finger appetizer kind of things, like 4
Uh-huh.
different kinds. Amazing. And then we walked, and then we got a seat outside this beautiful restaurant, just overlooking the water on the south side. So not the Grand Canal, but the
Okay.
south side, and had the cigars, plenty of drinks, and then we
And you
went.
can just smoke cigars in Venice, just outside.
Of
So
course you
he
can.
asked, yeah, I mean, he asked, is it okay if we smoke? And they're like, of
Uh-huh.
course. But the funny thing was, I said, we're going to get Miss Diego white girl drunk. And like, I was the one that was falling over. could not keep up. Those Aperol spritz, they
Oh my
sneak
God.
up on you. Or no,
Dude.
select spritz. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Last
So does
year,
that mean that you got white girl drunk, Diego?
Oh, I got, yeah. And me and Miss Diego, we were hammered. By the time we got back to our hotel at like midnight or something, we got to the hotel and she's like, I want pizza. I'm like, what? She's
I
like,
love that.
I want pizza. I'm like, fuck, we got to cross the Grand Canal to get it. She's like,
damn.
I don't care if you have to carry me. It was awesome.
Oh my God. Wild.
Definitely want to go back. This
Tim,
isn't, look,
I put an article from Fratello a few years ago in the private chat, and it's got all the white dial speedies.
Oh, nice.
And they
Before
do have
we go
one.
there.
They do have one panda dial that was limited to the Japanese market, like 300 pieces years ago.
Can you go back to that photo real quick? Now that I'm seeing it in full resolution,
yeah,
I'm kind of loving it. I love the red text. I love that the indices, the hands are black.
Woohoo!
I don't like the 3861 bracelet. Not a fan, but this is actually a really cool.
You could put it on rubber. You could put it on rubber.
This is sick.
It's better than the previous generation bracelet.
Wow. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, the previous one was built like a transformer. It was like it was too much.
It's terrible. They still have it on the website. But it's not available for sale. But they still have the previous bracelet. One with the previous bracelet was like $1,000 less.
Wow.
It's at the old price.
I like this, Tim.
Yeah.
I like this a lot. I like how thin the markers are.
Maybe I should go for it. Maybe this is the watch that I should get next. The yin to the yang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a white dial Daytona. So white.
Yeah. And then
So-
white dial Speedmaster. That's a cool combo. Cool
And a white
two-piece.
dial Explorer 2.
Yeah. I got all the white dials.
You should get a 5711 white while you're at it.
57. Oh my god.
They couldn't
That's
give those. They
really
couldn't give
nice
those away
watch.
10 years ago.
Oh, I know.
Bright Blue Comet says, I own Tim's 3861 bracelet. It is but one piece of Tim's collection that I intend to take from him.
Did you sell him that bracelet, Tim?
I did. I needed money desperately. KB Lake, $5. Ever Rose Daytona on Oyster Flex Black Dial. Okay, Oyster Flex Black Dial. Ever Rose. Yeah. Good so far. Wait for AD or look at the gray. AD. Wait. Yeah, just wait for AD. Relax. Take a back seat. Limited AD purchase history. Doesn't matter. Look, Buckley was offered like three choices. Would like within the year or so. I think easy. This is easy.
Yeah, I think I can get that from the AD.
Yeah, actually, if you do that, they might even give you a steel Daytona a couple of years later.
It's a cool helicopter, by the way. It's called the MH-65 Dolphin.
Oh yeah, is it for fire rescue?
Coast Guard.
Coast Guard.
Yep.
Oh, they use this in the sea. That's why it's very easy to see it if you're like cast away.
Right.
Oh, that's a great film, by the way. Castaway.
Super good.
Yeah. Back back when they used to make good movies. Now
I
it's
know,
just like
man.
bullshit.
So did you change your mind about Oppenheimer?
I love it.
Are you still a fan? Okay. Oh my God! Look at this watch.
Oh, it's the first white one.
These are the white dial speedies through like 2015, 2016.
Apollo 13.
Yeah.
Wow.
Another great movie.
Yeah.
One of the
Apollo
best. Yeah. If you're into NASA and space and especially the Apollo program, go listen to the Apollo 13 audio files.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Well, I mean, because you see it in the movie, right? Houston, we have a problem, whatever. But to hear the actual astronauts as they experienced it it's pretty cool.
I guess.
So there is one, if you scroll down, there is one with black subdials.
This one is cool with the blue ones, blue subdials. Oh!
That's
That's
good looking.
nice.
That's a nice watch.
Yeah.
Man.
Is that a silver dial or is that a white?
Yeah, that's really more of a silver dial. But yeah, it's good looking
That's
watch.
hot. That's a good watch right there. What do you think, Tim?
I've never seen this one. This is
Me
beautiful.
neither.
I could
I
go
bet
for this one.
it's like super limited.
Yeah.
It's like Hong Kong 2021 edition.
Yes, it was for the Japanese market, I think.
Then there's this one.
This one definitely was for the Japanese market. This one with the
Holy
black.
shit. That's the Apollo 11 edition or something?
July
Let's see.
1969.
Was this when we dropped the bomb?
Yeah, Apollo 11 Panda. No, Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it was released to the Japanese market to commemorate Hiroshima. You idiot.
That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Only
Can you
this
see?
was only
Can you see if you can
300
find this
pieces.
on? Yeah, can you see if you can find this on Chrono?
Yeah. Let's
Interested
see
to see how much this goes.
Oh,
That's
this
a
is the wait. Is this
killer
the Alaska?
speed.
Oh no.
No,
This
Okay, it's this one. It's this one. Apollo 11 at Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi.
Here we go. Boom.
300
Let's
pieces.
just go
now.
to Chrono 24, right?
Yeah. Oh my God, that's a killer watch.
No, there are no results. So what if we just Google it? No, there are no results. It's
Or watch box. There's one there.
watch. No.
Analog shift.
Analog shift. What is this? They may have.
Doesn't look as good on the bracelet, does it? That's not it though.
No, here's one. There's some on eBay, or not
Okay.
on eBay.
How much?
On 24. If you put the reference number in, between 9,300 and
Put the link. Give me the link.
Yeah. Hold on.
Blimey.
I'm also a big proponent of Speedmasters on leather straps.
Yeah. Interesting. This one doesn't have the date. It doesn't have that date here. It's not even the correct one. I don't know.
Hey Tim, are you gonna buy Modern Warfare 3? By the way,
Oh no.
I got mine downloading right now.
How much was it?
It was $70.
Oh.
If somebody super chats you, you got to do it. If someone super chats $70, we're gonna live stream on slow days with me.
All right, Tim, this is a private chat.
I think Kevin, Evan, G, Buckley, Tim. I think there's a few other people. We're all gonna fucking.
I mean, I'm pretty good. I'll probably just crush both of you guys.
We're gonna be on the same team.
Oh, okay. We could be on the same team too.
Yeah, let's do it. Somebody please. It'll be fun. Super chat $70, and then Tim can download Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare 3.
3, yeah.
Damn.
Modern Warfare 2.5, as it's been called.
2.5. 2.1.
2.1.
Yeah.
I just realized the one that I played growing up was just Modern Warfare, the rig before things got crazy. So
Modern Warfare 2 was fucking the shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I played before you could like paint your guns and stuff.
Oh. That's how I started YouTube. Painting guns.
The skins.
Yeah. The like stickers.
Yeah, these are $9,000. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
No.
I'd rather
Well,
buy that than a new Speedmaster.
Wow. $9,000. That's it. This is a steal of a deal. Wow. But I'm not sure about that date. The date freaks me out, honestly.
Why? It's when we landed on the moon.
I don't know. It just stands out too much. Looks out of place. And the
I gotta say,
69, it's too sexual.
that silver one we saw was really cool.
It is interesting that this was issued to the Japanese market, but it has a date on it when the U.S. landed.
It's just like a fuck you to the Japanese.
Like,
Here, remember who landed
I don't know.
first.
I don't think the Japanese give a shit when we
stamped
landed on the moon.
It's limited edition for you guys. Enjoy.
Japan has had so many limited edition Omegas, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's I wonder what the reason is. Not that it's any malicious reason or anything like that, but I guess maybe Omega is just huge in Japan, and that's kind of Omega's way of thanking the market over there.
Thanking or dissing. Like, hey, these guys are gonna buy anything. They're so in love with their brand. Watch this.
If they wanted to diss, this would have been a Moscow edition.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh, okay.
It's got that shitty prior generation bracelet.
Yeah, those end links are huge.
Just pull that off and put it on an integrated aftermarket rubber strap.
Yeah. Omega makes really good straps too. I would just go with OEM Omega.
Yeah, but they're not integrated. You know what I mean?
Oh, you like it right on the case?
Yeah, like an Oyster Flex style. Yeah, right on the case. I think it'd look cool.
Tim has a rubber one that's integrated.
For the Speedmaster. Yes.
Yeah, the Omega strap.
Yeah.
Is that an Omega strap? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
And it's ready to go for the deployment class.
Well, I prefer pin buckle. I wish it was a pin buckle.
I know.
And Omega has really nice pin buckles. I like the design. It's like a wave. It's cool. It's very cool.
Come on, guys, $70. Tim will buy Modern Warfare 3,
No,
and you
it
get
doesn't
to,
look
you
like
get
we're
to
gonna play.
watch him. You get to watch him get fractricided by us. Blue
Yeah.
on blue.
We could play the other one. I have the Cold War. We could.
I just,
Yeah, but there's
I
nobody
think
here.
everybody just dropped $70. I don't know if we have Cold War.
Yeah, Cold War. Yeah. When did you guys want to play? Like right now?
I think we
Be
might
cool.
be testing it out tonight at some point.
Tonight? Holy shit!
And then I'm trying to think. I don't know when we're actually going to do it.
So I could you want to do like a live stream later tonight? Like if I get a well technically. Why do I have to wake up early tomorrow, roommate? To help you set up. It's okay. Anyways, so if we do it, then I'll try to install it today. Can you download it today and play it today already, or not yet?
Yeah, so I'm on PC, so I downloaded it on Steam.
Yeah, and you
And
can already play it.
apparently, yeah, it says play, so mine's ready to go.
Oh wow!
You got a PS5, so I don't know how it works for you. If you can download games
Wow.
on it.
Evan G, you can play it today. Holy shit! Okay. That's incredible. Yeah, I would download it. What I would do if I get $100 super chat, we end the stream. I go download it, and then I can try to do a stream playing the Call of Duty.
And you
We'll
can
try
do. It does support cross-platform, so you can play
Right.
against PC.
Yeah,
or
we can
PlayStation.
play
You know
together.
what? I think America's getting in on this too, Tim.
Huh?
America's getting involved also.
Oh damn! What about
'Cause
Buckley?
Yeah, Buckley's
Relax,
in.
roommate. Just calm down. She's freaking
Buckley's
out
in.
that I'm not going to be in the morning helping her. Where's
Hey
my phone?
Diego, that Silver Seamaster that's in that article.
Yeah, the Speedmaster.
One sold at Phillips auction in May this year for 30,000.
Oh my god! And that's why I say
Limited. Yeah, limited to. I'm trying to see how many pieces.
Yeah, whatever it's limited to. Like, if Omega wants to be the brand to take over in 2024, they need to make those production models. They need to get what the people want at an affordable price.
Right.
Yeah.
Not make it a game to get it. And that's it. It's a strategy for success, but instead they focus so hard on.
Okay, so that's a white gold watch. That's one reason.
Okay. We'll make it in
White
steel. Yeah. To further my point even more, one of the coolest looking Speedmasters is it's in Canopus Gold. I think it retails for like 87,000. That's the best looking Speedmaster in my opinion.
Oh, it is.
But it's $83,000.
Right.
Nuts.
It's so I don't understand it.
That was
Anyway, I'm down
they
with the
just
white one.
priced
If
it
they make
above
the white one
platinum
in steel.
Daytona. That's it.
If they make the white one in steel, I'm down.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. That white one isn't in steel?
I think the new one. I mean, that's what we're hoping
Okay.
is that white
Yeah.
one that he was wearing is steel. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, they already make a white dial and white gold, so I would imagine.
Isn't it weird that because the Seamaster is replete with different color variations? It's like half a dozen or so. You've got the green, the blue gray, the white, the black, and they've not really done anything. I mean, other than precious metal versions of the Speedmaster, they've not done anything there.
The only other white dial ones are the Snoopies, right? And steel.
The second generation is a white dial. The third is a silver dial.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we look at some of more of those white dial Speedmasters, Tim?
Oh, sure. What?
Come on, guys. Someone super chat so Tim can play Modern Warfare with us. It's expensive.
You're mad. Let's see here. That was that one. There's the mission to Antarctic. That's the most important one.
That's the Alaska project, right?
Or the Alaska, yeah.
Dude,
Alaska.
I heard
this
some
is badass.
I heard some really creepy things about Antarctica.
Delta One member for 6 months. This is not $100, but I endorse it. Are you gonna play with us?
Delta One's playing too.
Oh, he is. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wow, he's got full team. It's like 6 people.
So what was the purpose of this? They wanted a Speedmaster that could withstand the negative 60-degree temperatures. This is the one that had that really crazy case, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
red
it comes with the
anodized
special
aluminium.
case.
That's a sick. I mean, that's a sick watch. I mean, it's just like bonkers.
How old is this article? It says there is currently only one for sale on Chrono 24, well over 5,000 euros.
Whoa. Okay.
This is an old article.
That's an old article.
My God.
Be.
Yeah. I mean, this
Wow.
is an article from like 2008.
Jeez.
Limited to 1,970s. I think actually Cars and Chrono has one of these.
Pretty cool.
Mm.
I guess you can see where Swatch got the inspiration for their strap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with the yeah, these are terrible,
The
terrible
worst.
Junk.
The gold one. This gold one looks pretty cool. White dial, black hour hands and seconds hands. Very sexy.
Yeah.
Black one. Oh, this one's cool. Hey, that looks almost identical to
The
the
new
one
one.
they're releasing today, right? It
Yeah,
just has
the only
red text.
difference and the indices on the new one look like they're just solid.
Yeah.
This one's got loom.
So after this article was written there was a Tokyo Olympics edition for the 2020 Tokyo Olympics that because it got postponed, it didn't happen. And that's a white Panda dial. And Watchbox has one for $11,950 right now.
That's right.
But it looks similar to that. It looks similar to the Panda dial one here. And it still has this shitty bracelet. Sorry. And it's got a case back that says Tokyo 2020 with the Olympic rings, which is, we know.
Whoa.
Oh, Diego.
That was
Sorry.
Soupy Edition House.
Can you hear him? Yeah. Good boy. Let me see. Dude, he's ready to kill someone.
Somebody was trying to break in. What's going on?
Nah, I think you heard something outside. Fireworks are like legal in Georgia now, 24/7.
Oh, damn.
So every once in a while they pop off.
People just blow shit up. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Respect to the Georgia. They figured it out.
I don't like this watch.
The Snoopy
Failure is not an option.
Exactly. It's a great motivational thing. Perfect
is,
for the timepiece gentlemen.
I was
Never
gonna
give
say-
up. Failure is not an option.
Apollo 13.
Grind mindset. Did you know, Diego? Have you ever heard about this thing, the grind mindset? Do you hear about this shit?
No.
Dude, it's a philosophy that what you're supposed to do is grind your life for money like 24/7.
Ah, jeez. That sounds stressful.
Dude, and like everything you are, it's all about money. Oh my god.
That sounds really stressful.
Yeah,
But then
it was
but
really
then he was
stressful.
spending so much money.
He was burning
If
cash.
he really wanted to grind, he should have just gone home after work and laid down. And he's
Dude, it's
No,
like
I
rise
think-
and grind.
Look, he
God.
was an advocate of trickle down economics. All that money he spent kept people in employment. No, he's a philanthropist.
Oh, well, no. He spent like a socialist. It's he actually think
Do you
about
mean
how
do you
many-
mean by spending other people's money?
He
Well,
spent
yeah, I
other,
mean,
exactly. He spent other people's money
Just
at
like a socialist.
places of at
Damn
private businesses. You know that steak, that Nick and Sam's. Think about how many cooks and chefs and waitresses got to,
got their
employed.
piece. Yeah.
Got work that day.
Look, man. Look,
Do
you
you
need
think
the
he-
Trickles it down to the people, to the working people.
Let's go to the next watch.
Is that going to be his defense then? It's going to be the Robin Hood defense. I did it. I did it to lift people out of poverty.
Oh, go back down. Go back down. That digital Speedmaster. I can't remember what they called it.
Oh, this one.
X33.
Yeah, I was
Sky.
infatuated with that watch growing up.
It's nice.
And then I learned it's like 45 mil. I was like, oof.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool though. They wore this on the shuttle a lot.
Yeah. It's the modern version is like titanium. It's really badass. I actually really like the modern version.
Is it called a
Yeah.
Skyhawk? I can't remember what it's called now. I don't like
It's a
the name.
sleeper. It's a nice kind of cool watch to wear to watch events.
Skywalker.
You know who I could see having this 100%? Ryan Singer.
Oh yeah.
He would for sure have this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one's the Skywalker X33. That's it. Which has that one which has allowed you to you can set it for Earth or for Mars, because that's the problem, isn't it?
Well, maybe we've already been to Mars. I don't know.
Oh.
All right, Tim, scroll up. Who's that in the photo?
What?
Name that astronaut. Who is that?
I don't know. Gagarin.
Oh, Jesus. No. That's Buzz Aldrin.
Oh, okay.
You've seen the video of him punching that guy in the face?
Which guy?
Some like news reporters like, tell the world you never landed on the moon. You never, or something.
Oh
And he,
yeah,
like,
some
punches the
denial.
dude. Yeah.
It was all staged. Yeah.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theorists. Yeah.
This is from the ones we've seen. This is the best one. This watch is incredible. White gold. Jesus, talk about a unassuming watch, right?
That's my favorite.
Gagarin.
It's my favorite.
Sorry, it's too funny. What's happening?
I can't believe nobody wants Tim to play Call of Duty with us. Oh man. You know, at one point Tim said, someone said, "Hey Tim, your lights are out," behind him, you know, on his bookshelf.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh yeah, the power bill came. Man, I'm really struggling." And then someone super chatted $50 for the power bill. And then he was able to turn the lights on. I was like, damn, Tim.
God, he's such a grifter.
Nah. I think it you know, it's shtick and people like to be part of it. So it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, now I can turn on my LED lights. What's the can you put this one in the private chat, Brody? Or even just the reference number?
Yeah. Hold on. I think I have it. It's
Imagine this on like a black strap. Black crocodile.
Yeah.
I don't know about crocodile. Maybe like a matte calf skin. So funny how easy Gagarin rolled off Tim's tongue too. You know, when he was growing up in Ukraine, they were just pumping him full of that shit.
reference number. There's none on Chrono 24. There was, like I said, there was one of these that sold Phillips in May for 30 grand. Here's a here's an article from December of 2014. Tell
Yeah, let me
this, just on this watch. I'll put it.
Yeah, let me see the article because that reference didn't work.
That's the white gold one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I think even if they offer this watch, I mean, I know we said if it's
there you go.
Thank you. I know we said if they could do something like that in steel, it'd be a hit. But even if they offered a white gold like this, It'd be nice. Oh, damn. This one's all used up, isn't it? Wow. This is an old watch. Is that tritium? 1994. Yeah, they only made 500. Wow.
So there were two versions. One with the white gold bracelets and one on a black leather strap. Plain bolstered leather strap with grey stitching.
Yeah. This photo we're looking at on stream is a little misleading because it makes it look like there's black rings around the subdials on the inner side.
Mm.
But I think that's just a shadow.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, you're right.
But it's still beautiful. Damn.
Rhodium plated movements. 500.
What the hell happened with Tim?
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
Oh shit. There was also a 1980s version.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. Let me see if I can share my screen here. Hold on. I've only got one monitor, so I always have to like move
Come back.
windows. Hey, I'm going to share my screen real quick, Tim.
Oh, let's see your screen.
So looks
Funny
like
stuff.
this is
Funny stuff.
an article called White Gold Speedmasters.
Mm-hmm.
And they're looking at this one.
Mm-hmm.
So Apollo 11, 1980, 25th anniversary. But let's see if there's got any more photos. Ooh, shit. Look at that.
Yeah.
Those
That's
hands are all
nice.
black. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
That's great.
Wow.
They don't do this nowadays. They don't make good
Come
watches
on,
like that.
Amiga.
I think this is the one that you had. No.
No?
Okay, so what's this one?
That's a nice one, though.
This is 1994, but then this is the one to have right here. This is the reference, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to look that up later. But fuck, look at that.
Black hand. They're like needles. Wow. Insane. Insane.
Imagine how heavy that is, too.
Pants of black. It's white gold?
It's an 86. It's an 861 movement as well. It's an old one.
Unitas?
It's got the, I don't know if I can zoom in on this. It's got these older, I don't know, what do you call these markers when they have like different, like they're tiered, like 3 levels?
Trapezoidal?
Pipe pen?
Something like that. My grandpa's Constellation has the same markers.
Oh.
Super beautiful. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to see if I can find this thing.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. Bad fucking ass.
There's so many good examples of watches that they've done in the past. So
Yeah, but they don't do good watches anymore. They promised not to ever make good watches. So they've been sticking with it.
That's
It's in their mission statement now, Tim, huh?
They made a promise to themselves.
Yeah.
Tim, it's in their mission statement, Tim.
Yeah.
Okay. So we watch the rest of this, or is it?
Let's see. Let's watch a few more minutes.
Too, because his wife Jacqueline also wore a Cartier tank. She wore a Cartier tank normal. I actually sold one just yesterday from the Thielen Harris shop.
Oh, to Kim Kardashian.
And not
I found
Kim
one, by the way.
Kardashian, but it is the kind of a Kim K watch.
What did it say on the back again? Do you remember?
It was in memory of a long walk. And they marked off the time.
In memory
of
a long
It was a
walk?
gift to Jackie Kennedy. It was kind of cool. Anyway, I didn't know the history of this watch. This watch was given to John F. Kennedy as a gift.
John F.
Okay.
Kennedy had
And it was given
Omega
to him before he
and
won the presidency.
Cartier like
Okay.
this.
And it was given to him with the inscription on the back. I'm paraphrasing, but
Sure.
essentially congratulating him on winning the presidency.
Sure.
Whoa.
Which very much reminds me of the gift that President
I'm not being
Bush
nasty. I love you.
Senior was given. He was given a Patek Philippe perpetual calendar with a beautiful hobnail bezel.
One of my favorite watch engravings of all time.
But yep, and that watch was engraved "Happy 100th birthday" before he hit 100. Right. Really neat. I love that. I love celebrating, like being the person that says, "I believed in you so much that I put it in metal."
Right.
Like
right.
that's cool. And of course, with the 100 thing, it's a little bit more of a gesture. The presidential thing is actually a pretty
Does
big
that
hit. Like,
does that work for insults as well? Like you could send somebody like an engraved plate that says you're a douche. Like I believe it so much, I had it put in metal.
Damn. I think Dirk should engrave his milk cows. I don't know what happened, but there was a wild stream.
Oh, Sheen Dirk?
Yeah, Sheen
Dirk
Dirk.
Kennedy.
Yeah,
What should
Dirk
he
Kennedy.
engrave it with?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, but yeah, it was very cool. I don't know what happened. I still wasn't able to see it where on which stream it happened and how it went down. But apparently he got that Milgauss gifted to him. Damn, right?
Damn.
Impressive. James has greetings all from the hospital. What? In Hamburg, Germany. I survived my surgery and upvoted. Boy, whoa. By the way, guys, if James has the power to hit that upvote button as he's recovering in the hospital, then you have the power too. So if you watch this show, we're gonna go for another 4 minutes, then we're gonna wrap it up. I think, yeah, good little show here. We talked a little bit about Omega and where is it all going?
Yeah.
And the gray market update.
Did they actually get to that, or is this one of their videos where they have like 50 topics?
Yeah, they have 50 topics.
Okay.
But yeah, we can listen 5 more minutes.
Like that's kind of tough.
That watch is either a big remembrance of shame or the coolest thing you've ever gotten to enjoy.
Exactly. So
I mean that's cool. That Omega, that that John F. Kennedy had an Omega watch, but the problem for Omega is that the watch that John F. Kennedy had was their ripoff version of Cartier Tank. So it's just like Omega is promoting Cartier twice.
Never thought I'd see this watch.
Disaster.
It's on permanent installment in Switzerland.
Sure.
But what I really learned about this that just made the space story so special.
Yeah.
And I didn't know this. Maybe you did. President Kennedy wore that watch when he gave the speech at Rice.
We are going to go to the
and
moon.
he promised that by the decade's end that we would be on the moon.
Wow.
So
You know how
Omega,
crazy
the
that
brand, was there from the moment President Kennedy.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right.
You know, we didn't even have the
Respect.
Mercury or the Gemini programs when he said that.
Really?
Yeah, that was 60, early 60s, wasn't it?
Yeah, we hadn't even attempted to send anybody to space.
Well, that's when people were standing proud for what they did and not just giving up like Mike and Josh, you know? Did you see it? Like now
Well-
Americans, they just, as soon as a challenge comes in front of them, they just give up. They just fall on the floor like a bag of sand.
Oh, bloody
Just
hell.
give up. What? What?
Just,
What?
how do you connect the human endeavor of exploring beyond our mortal coil to what
You know who-
Josh and Mike suffered?
The human race is very quickly devolving.
You know, when you're, I can't help but think of this when you go, what? Did you guys ever watch South Park?
Yeah.
I thought this was America. What?
Exactly. I thought this was America.
Too
Oh. Yeah. What did Mike and Josh do? They're not paying. They didn't pay the victims. They
No,
got-
their insurance didn't pay the victims. It's
not
different.
the
true.
insurance is not
It's not
paying because
true.
they're involved with the fat guys too much, and they need to like untangle their policies. It's it's a mess. So, oh my God. So it's not that. This is why nobody should be consigning. I said from the beginning, it's actually for the dealers' safety. They shouldn't be consigning because they'll take up all kinds of watches like this. They'll get robbed, and then the insurance is not going to pay. And what do you do then? You're screwed. All right. That's it. Kill it. Kill the stream, Timmy. Kill the stream. Gatsby member for 5 months. Kennedy delivered that speech in 1962 in response to Russia putting the first human in space. Boom! That was Gagarin.
What was the dog's name? Do you remember? They didn't teach you that in school?
They did, but I forgot.
Misha? Was it Misha?
You guys put it in the chat. What were the names of the different dogs that they sent into space?
Truffles.
You know what? I wish we could have played Call of Duty, but it's hard, Diego. It's really hard lately. So
I know.
maybe next time. I should be playing games, to be honest. I got work to do. So
okay.
It's for the best. All right, that's
For
it,
the
guys.
best.
See you tomorrow.